I know he was on the AIM. He got online here a few nights ago, and he was. I think he knew that you were having a problem, but he didn't seem to chime in and like, oh yeah, this is where the issue is or whatever. So. Yeah, I don't know. But anyhow, I'm not sure when he's coming back, so I'll have to try to keep going on here and logging for now. But yeah, it's pretty tough. I got stuff that I do in the morning and get up, so it's breaking up the sleep and kind of dragging along here. But yeah, because I know that he does that. He does the same thing every night, trying to keep the net going and logging. It's tough, even though it's a little bit better hours over there than what we have here. But anyhow, we'll keep working on it, because eventually we'll figure it out. In fact, maybe I'll ask some of the other NCSs on some of the other nets if they have a clue what's going on, because there's a lot of people that use it a lot. They're a lot more experts or familiar with this than I am, that's for sure. So anyway, thanks again there, Glenn. Great signal as always here too, by the way. KN6Z, this is K9RM.
Okay, Chuck, it's the plan. Well, I guess unless we have any good ideas by come Sunday afternoon. Anyway, if you're planning on texting me, I put my cell number on AIM. But then, if we are going to have a conversation at work on NetLogger, I'd rather use the hard line here. I can hear better. Okay, 73, Chuck. We'll be in contact.
Yeah, okay, Glenn. Well, actually, today's Saturday. It's morning, but I'll probably try to get a hold of you later today. If not, then I'll do it tomorrow. But anyway, we'll try to get in touch with you later on today and kind of work through this here. So thanks again. I appreciate it. 73, K9RM.
Yeah, okay. Talk to you later.
Yes, sir.
73 HHH.
Closing the net now.
Yeah, keep it up, boys. Left on top, leaving on.
Traveling on your lights and my view is that you should be up to this sort of stuff without your it's just a different sort of thing when you're on your pattern line, right? But there you go. Yeah, the Catalinas, I've got a feeling that when I boarded in Adelaide in my first year back here in the 70s, that the lad that I boarded with from when I was working at the railway, his dad, I think, two Catalinas. He was Captain Colin Stewart Brown. So the reason that sticks in mind, because he used to talk about the Catalina bar or something, which is now on Henry Beach Road, I think it was. There's a hotel down there. It was named in honour of the Catalinas and stuff like that. And a lot of the ex-servicemen used to gravitate down there to catch up after the Second World War. And it was interesting. I was having lunch today, Simon, and I sat down and watched the Idiot Box, and I went on YouTube, and it said why Australia was different to America on the onset of the war. And basically what they were saying is that the way that Australia went about setting up its industries and stuff was much more easier to do because the Australian Prime Minister of the time said, we're going to go on a war effort, we're going to build this, and they just went and did it. There was no mucking about. But in America, they said, we're going to go on a war effort. Right, we have to negotiate with that. there. It's the same with, the Lithgow firearms. They particularly singled that out with knocking out ammunition left, right and centre very, very early in the piece there and making more guns and stuff like that, which were all supplied for the necessity of the Australian Army. So all the 3.0 ammo came from Lithgow back in the day. So none of it was imported because they were trying to fight their own battles across the other side there. So, it was very interesting just to read this little history there. But at the end of the day, all of our small workshops all over the place with our small converted factories didn't produce all that much. But it got on with the job and got that immediate support in place for the war effort. I mean, I think the Yanks were pushing out something like towards the end of 1942. It took them to the end of 1942 to get their aircraft rolling and things like that in any real numbers, and they were knocking out like 200 or 300 a month or something like that, and the numbers just became incredible as the war effort got on in the years and years and years. So once they pulled up with like a big mass production effort, they really pushed out the numbers. And, I think we made something like 300 tanks, and the Yanks were making 300 tanks a day. We made 300 total. I think the Yanks were making 300 or 400 a day. So it was quite a good little video, Simon, okay?
Yeah, VK5, you're so VK3, you've got to do this. Because I somehow think the experience is probably should call I've read a couple of books, one quite a bit of mine, and it seems that also not I suppose kind of used to be thick light, but the defence of Australia typically just cost you somewhere between 5 times as much per base. Australia does the defence. Technology warfare.
Ha det riktigt gott, Thomas. Sierra Alfa 6, Kilo Oscar Lima, snackar. Halvgott 73. Bye bye. Yes, okej. Så du får fortsätta med dina solsaler och trevligt att träffa oss där. Och det är från grannlandet där. Ja, så är det. Kolla det. Så att ha det gott, vi hörs och ha en riktigt fin lördag och söndag. Så jag har varit 6 kilo djur på omtanken. Så jag blir bye bye.
Same Tony, G680. No. The digital sound maybe not there, but it definitely doesn't sound correct. It's not distorted at all, it's just very distant, and it has this echoey sound to it, like, as I say, in an empty room, which you're probably not. Thank you, G680.
I was searching out the right one, moving over. And if I can go there, well, I was sort of control there, so I don't want to do. I'm just moving out for the also. That might be improving a little bit. Let's just see what we can do that. As far as you're coming through, you come into a nice and clear back here.
Quality we usually get from you, Tony, that is for sure. I've just listened on the input there, not on the input, but I've listened directly onto the network through my repeater, which always gives me a really good indication, and it doesn't sound like yourself. As I say, I don't actually know what you're doing. I know you're on Echo Link, you said you're on Echo Link, well that's about it. G6AP.
Application on the Chromebook that I've got my ONTOP headset plugged into the USB, which is operate that as well, and that's basically how I'm coming into that's it. Oh, GW4XMR. Okay, 3MJ, yeah.
The program's linked into it, and it seems to be working. But I'll check it out thoroughly before I transmit again today. G6AP back to you.
I'm telling you, and I'm going to use them. Yeah, that's what you do. The new device that you mentioned to me yesterday, after.
pickup too. I'm sure you're going to make a whole pickup for what? Southlands trying to make up a policy for boiled peanuts. Man, I can't stand boiled peanuts.
Oh man, they're great.
Man, it's like mush.
They overcook them.
Boiled peanuts just nasty.
Hey, Rick?
Yeah.
I like it when they're cooked just right. You get stuck on the shelf first before you open it up and eat the peanut.
It's like sucking on crawfish heads.
No, it's delicious.
You know what, Paul? I love crawfish, but it's just like lobster and stuff. There ain't no way I would suck that stuff out of that head. No, and I ain't eating no boiled peanuts either. Rick, do you have a Kroger's out there? Not in my area. I got 15 miles south of here. They have a very large coffee selection. Remember like the old A&P that used to have it where you could even grind your own beans right there in the store? Oh yeah. I can remember when I was a kid. That smell when you'd walk into A&P. Oh my God, did that smell so good. Yeah, well, Kroger's up here does the same thing. They continued the tradition. Okay, and 8 hour way.
Okay, Rick.
Yeah. And 9 away.
Hey, Rick, what type of community coffee? Is cafe special, breakfast blend, or what?
Just regular. I didn't know they made different ones. I scared they're regular. You don't need any of that fancy doohickey stuff. Yeah, you don't need any of that foo-foo stuff.
Well, it doesn't say regular. It just says...
Now, see, when that little time that Walmart had it, that was just in a red can, said community coffee. Yep.
There's a house blend. Does that sound right?
They're just in a red can.
I was looking at the K-Cups.
We were actually considering getting one of those Keurigs with the different little things to stick in it. We got a Keurig and we got the pods. We got Columbia pods because Carl likes that. And I tried using some of my Black Rifle in it, but I couldn't get that little cup to set down in there, because you put the grinds in it, And I've used it before in there quite a bit of times. They even have a community coffee, dark and bold. Ooh, I bet you that's good. I've got the K-Cup. It's the signature blend. almost need 3 different coffee makers up here because all 3 of us drink different types of coffee.
If you like dark, they got the dark roast.
Now, see, I like dark roast, but I like a strong coffee, but I don't like a bitter coffee.
Yeah, I like the dark. Becky doesn't like the dark. She likes the medium.
Chock full of nuts sucks.
That's pretty good coffee.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
It's a chock full of nuts, and then they got 8 o'clock coffee's pretty good.
Good Paul?
Yeah.
It's a heavenly coffee.
Yes, it is.
When I was in New York, I look out my bedroom window on the 11th floor across to New Jersey, across the Hudson. And it must have made it there because all night there'd be a cup, you know, a big neon cup that you could see from that far away, and it would tilt over and it would drip, you know, those lights. I'll never, just growing up, but that was Maxwell House or Chuck. I think it was Chuck Full of Nuts. What was good to the last stop? Maxwell House?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. Maxwell. I guess they made him in New Jersey back then.
The chock full of nuts is the best coffee millionaires' money can buy.
That's right. Okay, Community Coffee, American Classic. Does that sound familiar?
That's it. I was looking on Amazon, and they got a community praline, pecans and praline, I think it said.
Yeah, I see that. Then they got coffee and chicory. That'd be rough.
Yeah, I hear that chicory's kind of rough, but hey, that came, I think now, correct me if I'm wrong, they started using that during the Civil War.
You get that chicory coffee down there in New Orleans a lot.
Yeah, because I don't know, I can't remember if that's exactly what I heard or not. I used to get, Folgers 1850, is a dark blend, and they don't carry it anymore around here. They carry Folgers, but not that 1850.
I think, you know, they go by what sells good, you know, whatever they're selling off the shelves is what they try to stick to.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that.
And it's always the one that I like.
You're right.
Nothing better than the smell of hot coffee and diesel exhaust first thing in the morning.
Too many times I had that was part of my life. Nope.
Still is part of my life.
But you're used to suck starting diesel. Sorry, John.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
These diesels here are Ether Queens, if you remember what that is. and you stand out there with a can of ether starting fluid, get that diesel fired up because, oh yeah, this tractor was around before the invention of glow plugs.
Man, I cannot believe I'm looking at on Amazon, you guys, the different brands and flavors of coffee.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh my God.
And of course, now they have the iced coffee. That's the ones that are blended to make iced coffee.
That's what Joe drinks.
It's disgusting.
Now, you guys ever eat coffee flavored ice cream?
No.
Oh my God, it's wonderful. So I can't say anything about iced coffee. I've never tried it, but
If I want coffee flavor, I'll drink coffee. I don't want it in my ice cream.
that's good though.
It's not bad. I wouldn't want it every day. Might as well drink iced coffee, Rick.
Well, you know, it's one of those flavors like I could have black cherry ice cream every time, but coffee ice cream, it's every once in a while. It's not all the time type, you know?
I like plain old vanilla ice cream or plain old chocolate ice cream.
You know, Martin, what I like doing is going to Dairy Queen, ordering a peanut parfait without the peanuts. It's like a giant hot fudge sundae. Oh God, is that good?
Yeah, I'm like Martin. My go-to is vanilla. But if I can find chocolate chip mint, I'll get it. Or chocolate chip.
Now, I like chocolate chip mint, but it's like the coffee. It's every once in a while.
A&W root beer float.
Yeah, you know, those are good, but I've never really super cared for them.
If I go for ice cream, I'm going to get a gallon pail. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Because it takes up too much room in the refrigerator. And I said, well, let me have 4 servings and it'll be gone.
Yeah. You know what flavor I've liked and I've always liked, and that's that Neapolitan, you know, where you got the chocolate, vanilla, and the strawberry.
Yep. I get that sometimes, too.
I never cared for the strawberry.
Becky won't touch the chocolate in there. I don't know why. And I said, if you're going to eat this Neapolitan, you eat all 3 flavors. I don't want one side all scooped out.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's how she did it. I just beat her.
Make her sit there and eat the rest of it.
Yeah. You eat this chocolate ice cream and you do it now. Get on your knees. She know how to eat ice cream, though. I give me a gallon pail and I'll have 4 servings, it'll be gone. Sherbet's not like that, though. Sherbet's like more rich or something. I'll get a few more servings out of that.
Sherman's, you said?
Sherbet.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's heavier or what, but I mean, I love it. But you don't need as much as you need ice cream.
No.
I'll get me some good old-fashioned vanilla and put some Hershey's chocolate syrup on it. Like a little kid.
Hey, Rex.
Yeah. I take Joanne down to Dairy Queen here, get her a caramel sundae there. She turns into a giggling high school girl every time I do.
Never had a caramel sundae. Hot fudge, cherry, strawberry, kind of caramel butterscotch. I had a butterscotch once. Didn't care for that. They got this place up here, Little Moves, they call it. They cook and all that, but they have shakes, and they're really good. And Becky will get the caramel shake, and it's got caramel syrup dripped in it. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad, as long as it wasn't like sweet. No, it's not like that. It's pretty good, actually, but I always get vanilla. She said, what kind of shake you want? And I said, do you have to ask? My dad was the same way. And she won't eat the cherry. I always get the cherry. I never wanted a cherry. I just wanted a curry that came in. I wish they wouldn't put whipped cream on top, though. Fill it more with, put more shake in it.
Oh, steak and shake chocolate shakes there. Ooh, love those things.
Well, all their shakes are good, but we don't have a steak and shake no more. They closed ours down, too. It's disappeared. It's a bank there now.
Got one right here on the north side of Bradley. Go right down the road here, 12 miles.
Well, one of the biggest things with Red Lobster moving out and Steak and Shake moving out, they couldn't find the high-quality help that they wanted. Oh, really? Yeah, seriously, all kidding aside.
What's taking over here is Culver's.
We've got one up here, right down the road. Not right here, but just probably 5-10 miles away. They're not bad. They got good fish.
Yeah, they're popping up all over the place here. They just built a new one.
The Steak and Shake used to be packed all the time we went in there, and then they closed it down. I never understood why. Well, this one, last time I was in it, smelled like rancid grease. I don't like that. That was 3 or 4 years before they closed down.
I like Red Lobster.
I like Red Lobster, don't get me wrong, but I used to love it, but now it's just okay, They changed their menu or something. They closed a lot of them here. Yeah, they were having some financial issues. I think they did finally file bankruptcy. All that, I don't know.
One up here in Paducah.
Last time we was in one, I ate, and the way this combines, are you going to be able to stand?
The only bad thing about Red Lobster here in Paducah is
any restaurant is getting that way now, Martin. And my beautiful wife just set my ham and eggs down, so I'm going to partake. You guys carry on. It ain't our way.
We used to have a buffet place up here that was called Coyote Canyon, and the food was good there, but it closed down.
Okay, and for PB. Oh, he needs some meetings. I'll be back in a little bit.
Right.
very bad decision yesterday.
We didn't get to watch it yesterday. I was with my son getting the vehicle, but we'll probably watch it today.
I might actually have to go back and rewatch it because I was missing parts of it because I kept getting interrupted. Tried to sit down last night to watch it there because I was busy running fuel wagon back and forth and that every time I tried to watch the show, like somebody call or show up and I'm like, 2 hours to watch an hour program?
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
And I was right. The moment I pulled in the driveway to go get the fuel wagon, that damn mule started making all sorts of noise. And it's like, all right, grab a square bale and a bucket of oats and a bucket of corn, just so it shut up so I could hook onto the fuel wagon.
Donkeys are cool.
Every time that donkey starts making noise, the whole neighborhood can hear him. He's so loud.
That's why the old farmers used to have donkeys and mules around, because they made a lot of noise if something came up. And now, excuse me, but they will kick the crap out of a coyote. It ain't our way.
Like I say, every time I pull that driveway, he's got to make noise. I mean, he wants me to feed him, so grab a square bale, toss in his thing, a couple buckets of corn and oats, and he's happy after that.
You know what they should do, Rick?
What?
They should put them down on the border, so when them coyotes are bringing over illegals, they'll kick the crap out of them.
Hey, that'll work.
Hey, Paul?
Yeah.
I guess it's not a bad price. 30-ounce cup, I guess, the Natural House original roast coffee for $12.
That's not bad.
That's why I got it. It tastes good, though.
You know, we usually get like the 40-something ounce, and man, that thing's up to like $25 now.
I don't know if they offer the 40. This is 27.
That's not a bad price, though. They blame the coffee prices going up on the weather or something like that, and the coffee crop didn't come off like it was supposed to or some crap.
Better stock up.
I drank a community K-Cup last night about 5 o'clock.
Holy smokes. The Maxwell House, 84 K-Cups is $37. 84. That's pretty good.
That's not really bad.
45 cents per. The lowest I could get from the community was 46. And that was if you only got the breakfast blend. If you got the American, it was up to 69 per cup. That's quite a big difference.
Because they can.
Yeah, I canceled mine. I canceled the community K-Cup and went to the Maxwell House.
No, didn't.
Regular blend.
I didn't get the chance to try that community, though. It's pretty good.
That's all right. I'm cheap. I went with the cheapest.
I gotta set my fork down. Chief, when it comes to coffee, price is no matter. Ain't it all right? By the way, Art, can you hear me this morning?
Very lightly.
Okay, to answer your question from the other day, what knocked out my hearing was our cooling fans do not run on 60 cycles. They ran on 400 cycle. It was like listening to a bunch of mini jet engines every time you walked into the sonar shack.
Why didn't you wear earplugs?
Back then, nobody thought of it.
Hey, John?
Yes?
You don't have to convince me. I know what happened.
Couldn't handle it. He got full and nobody emptied him.
You can get waivers for anything.
The last thing I want is a deaf broadband operator on the stack. That's not good.
I know.
Especially coming to Periscope depth, no. I want the guy with the best hearing on broadband.
Well, if you
And I
really
also
wanted
had a
to
workload
retire, you
share
could have
operator
reclassed,
just in
We
case.
won't even go there. I've heard it all over 27 years. Army and Navy.
Well, you know why we use 400 cycle fans instead of 60, don't you?
That's the case.
Because of the weight. 400 cycle fans can move a lot more air in a smaller space than a 60 cycle fan, so that's why we ran them. And the primary sonar system had hundreds of those things, and they were noisy. Trying to ventilate the ship with the low-pressure blower at periscope depth and suddenly losing depth control, that was painful. Well, I double with you. Do my job. I actually loved, especially when I qualified supervisor, I loved doing that job. It was all the other collateral duties which sucked.
mouse batteries. K4 KBS. Okay. I don't know if I missed it or not.
And no, yeah, we missed it.
Wonderful.
You know, people can tune a couple of kilohertz and tune up and still be good. I never understand why they do it on the frequency.
I use the ready reverse button on this thing. That way I'm not tuning up here on the frequency. I love this ICOM because of true FFK on ready mode.
Yeah, someone tries to call in, but it's a bit difficult to understand. The connection is good, but yeah, it sounds a bit strange to me. Someone tries to call in, but
Well, it's time to go.
one more time, Speedy.
I can't get one in edgewise. Guys, have a good day. Talk to you tonight. Or whatever. Let me see. What else is there? So Ron and Eric, I said, see ya. Oh, and Rick.
Papa Delta 2 Sierra Tango Sierra.
W580.
Loss. And the
level
was quite high.
When you get it.
Your audio sounds like way too much compression on. Very processed audio, not very clear. That's it. 2M0 GK.
That was Ron, wasn't it?
Yep.
It's sounding good. W580K.
All right, have a good one. Well, the Tigers are out of it. Do I? Tigers lost last night. That's the end of that series. It was 3-2. The series was, so they're done. Yeah, who are they playing against?
And to see if everything probably is starting it up. Okay,
I heard it yesterday.
From here, and I'll talk to you again soon on maybe on that or any other digital notes or these or whatever. Hey, well,
Toronto Blue Jays, the whole country is depending on them. They'll be so proud now. Well, you know, if U.S. team be the same way, you know, if they play the Dodgers and the Dodgers win, all U.S. will be hoping the Dodgers win. Kind of stupid comment on the announcer's part.
I gotta get the girls out. Get y'all guys later. They get what we do.
All right, Ron. Have a good day, man. You and Frambo.
7-3, Ron.
Over processing, if that makes sense. 2M0 GK.
This way you receive it or whatever, and I'll give it a try and see what I can do on it, and try to get myself back after this and see what's going on. Yeah, thanks for calling back once again. And, yeah. Well, yeah, about audio. 10 people, 10 different meetings, right? It's, well, let's just see what I can do. And, we'll get you the next time soon. And, yeah, I gotta find a bit of problem. That, when I turn on, the OpenStop, hear the announcements, but I didn't hear, I saw there was, a signal out, and everything on the status page, but, there was only a carrier, and there was no audio from, the station I heard, but hopefully the problem is solved. I gotta go to settings, see how everything's properly set up, and, I improve it. Okay, well, yeah, we are experimenting, and, let's see what's going on. I'll hand it over to Sarah Tango. Thanks.
Listening. I've got the mighty, and that's a nightmare as well. It's overworking way too much things in the dashboard for audio, which isn't needed. If they just had a mighty enough, that would suffice. But there you go. Cheers, all the best to MG Bees with you, just listening from me. Just checking on the frequencies open and on the unit drilling from Montreal after a big sprint on the ship.
Either. I have nothing like it. We have the
8 Arwari.
I copy you. Very good signal now. 55969 now. My name is Joe. Julius Oscar Echo. Joe is my name one. I live in Flower, Thailand. Sierra. My 6 kilo uniform tango from Hotel Sukanai Alpha Bravo Papa. What?
Did you say you only have one more cutting you got to do on?
Yeah, I'll do today or tomorrow.
I got to cut and bale the backyard here because I'm down to, let's see, 92 bales in the barn right at the moment. So I probably need to cut the backyard here.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for my sample contact, and I will please contact with you in QSF.com. So I will contact with you here. So good on it. So all the best for Sweden. Thank you. Stay safe. All the best to family. Hotel Sierra 9, Alpha Bravo Papa, Sierra Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango. All the best. Bye-bye.
Paul, is the Yankees still in it? No. I didn't know. That's why I was asking.
Nope, Boston beat them. fucking cook
Sierra
out the
90,
Yankees.
Alpha Bravo Papa. Hotel Sierra 90, Alpha Bravo Papa. Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox 2, Spanish São Paulo, Florida Zero, over.
By the way,
the Yankees and Smith
57
had a chance to do wild card, but they didn't make it.
Shame on you, Paul. Rick, I said it's that 57, I believe, tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good movie. Mariners to win.
I'm sorry, we doubled, Paul.
15 innings for the Mariners to win.
Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Fox Uniform from Hotel Sucana, Alpha Bravo
I
Papa.
was hoping they'd make it, but oh well, you know. Yeah, I mean, they've had a good run though, haven't they? The Tigers. Didn't they win last year, World Series?
Tigers?
Or was it the year before?
Oh, it's been quite a couple of years, man.
Been that long?
Yeah, but before my dad passed away.
Okay, I think that what the Dodgers last year. I even forget. And John, just for your information, Boston did not beat the Yankees. The Yankees beat Boston. The Yankees lost to the Blue Jays. So you're totally wrong. Get your crap straight before you spout off.
I like it when the Cubs beat a bunch of preceding beach bombs, a.k.a. San Diego.
Don't deflect.
I was in San Diego when the Cubs lost the Padres. That was 1985. I was disappointed.
Don't deflect. You were wrong. Boston did not beat the Yankees. The Yankees beat the Boston Red Sox, but they lost to Toronto. So Toronto's going for the American League Championship against Seattle. And with that, we'll go to the World Series. And it'll be the Dodgers against either the Cubs. What was that? Padres? I don't even know what team that is there.
Not very nice. Yeah, not too bad. I heard you call it a poser. And I thought, well, I'll write you below just about for a call out. And I heard your dulcet tones. I hope you're keeping well. Are you actually out caravanning?
Just imagine the championship series if it was LA against San Diego.
I know you do get around quite a bit. We do have a lot of caravanning.
That would be like when the Mets and the Yankees played the World Series. Do the Warriors check in or not?
Yes, they're correct. We're around the caravan. I think they're divided. What else? 2 days down, going back home. I'm going back home personally on Tuesday. I'm coming home this afternoon to make a quick see. We've got a big game on really football man and not we're in the last qualifying round of the FA Cup, so we win this. We're playing teams each other. We do the first round proper. So very exciting stuff. Yeah, not too much. I'm just going to relate to very different views, of course. Never lost it there. We don't know MP71, which I didn't know we would be able to get into. And I found out by somebody else with me figuring I was very pleasantly surprised there.
Yeah, I can hear you, but don't sound right.
Good idea.
He was real strong. He was stronger at 40 meters last night.
Except for his breath.
He's had okay, a little bit noisy, but otherwise, okay. So you're actually on HT, you're not using your nose or anything. I think simply using an HT to get into a gateway or something.
I haven't got that monitor up, so I'm actually working away on designing a PCB layout, printed circuit board. I've heard it explained just in case you don't understand the terminology, but a printed circuit board. And that's what I'm doing at the moment, just sitting down and relaxing. Been rushing around a lot lately, so I've got that literally rushing around, but popping over to see me sometimes. I've got to come out of hospital. Otherwise, everything's okay, especially from Canada. I haven't been on CHINO, YAVAPI. It's all getting very well. But I haven't had a calorie for some time. Well, I haven't had on Hub like we used to be on TV for YAVAPI.
And they got, the 3 games and those 3 divisions and wild card. I mean, it's crap. It's money grab. You just figure that's what it's all about? It's all about the money. Money.
No, I'm trying YAVAPI. Over the last year or month, whatever.
Today's all going to be nothing but football. I watched a bunch of men in tights running around.
That's why I'm unfortunately. I only kept on, so I had a bit of a radio relapse, I guess.
You wanted to be a center on football team, you know what I mean?
And also I didn't have to find Facebook.
That's not the right ball.
No, so I'm going to be doing racing on the caravan.
They bring up charges on John Bolton.
He used to be
on Trump's first president, 4 years, but he was an ambassador, but they bring him up on some kind of charges. They raided his house, took his computers and all that,
Oh, George, 2 years on guard. Oh, George is Thailand. I live in YAVAPI. Very good to tell. 5 by 9, 59 over.
He wanted to nuke everybody.
Since I came around
he probably called you for advice too, didn't he?
Anymore. I used to get it at 5 and 9 plus. Well, you should know.
Giving away my secret.
So for every month,
You have no
it's
secret, John.
and 6 gold round gold.
You're an
And
open
on the
book.
others, we used to have some good QSOs on there. But now,
At least he's open about it.
it was very hardly accessible for me.
The team raises $600,000 in donations in 24 hours. And you lock
But
their
anyway,
ass up.
it's quite nice. There's plenty of other things I can play around with in the pieces, etc.
Real estate fraud.
The other question I was going to ask you not do the 145 alive today. Because I believe that's enforcement from
No.
the RSPB. But I'm not
Ain't nobody whining about it. She broke the law.
sure of it. But the 145 alive, they're trying to act on that, actually.
In your own words, no one's above the law.
Hey, I didn't realize that little blondie is 59 years old.
I've seen pictures on Facebook. So, what things just for today?
Shut up. Tell her her name. Tell the name. Her name. Her name. She has a name.
Yeah, Roger. I believe it's
He probably don't know it.
Peter done one
Here's
a few
somebody
weeks
close. I don't know who all they did is so bad. You know Napoleon Dynamite?
I was up at, you probably know,
They got
he's
that guy
Devil's
pitching and hitting.
He's a
Detroit Tigers trying to beat the Mariners in 1915.
And then he was doing just went up there to have a look to see what the setup was. And there was a guy up there transmitting, and I actually used this system, this setup, through to Peter, who was somewhere posted around the Portsmouth area. But that was only just to communicate with before it all started. But it was only from midday to about 3 p.m. And it was only
So got CNN is to host a town hall meeting with AOC and Bernie Sanders.
As well.
Oh, good job.
Okay, I'll put it back to you for a final.
John
I was
watched
hoping
it.
pictures was going to pop up and talk to you.
Yeah. You and three others.
Around. Anyway, thanks to taking me.
And two of those are Biden and Obama. I'd watch them too.
I guess people don't walk about there what they take away there, and the other guy
You, John, Obama, and Biden. China builds 152 square miles or so of panels on Tibet plateau.
Yeah, no, I'm reading reports about this.
You did this now?
Interesting you going up to the site there to look at it.
Solar panel farms are offshore. They are really for what they for the eyesore and real estate they take, it ain't worth it. You're right, it's not worth it. They got one there on I-22 or 78,
years ago.
Man, it's just an
generally
eyesore.
speaking, we left our east, we just go west and just like where we are now, up a bit and into Somerset. And we took that from go to Troy. Never actually, so I think it's a threat. But yeah. Okay, so thanks for thanks for the chat. I do see your name here on Facebook groups and stuff.
And Air Force to train pilots at U.S. base in Idaho.
You're very clever, those things that you do. And
after 9/11, I don't think I'd do that.
Okay, so master is the guy here, which I mentioned that we go in the show. Yeah, enjoy this. I do everything with
Taxpayer back solar facility in Mojave Desert will shut down next year. One that Obama put in.
I haven't driven a car.
Where at? Mojave
2 years
Desert.
now.
Oh, geez.
Every time one of those companies builds a solar farm, they go bankrupt. They claim bankruptcy right after they're done. I'm not. I mean, I've got to really know my boss.
173,500 computer control mirrors.
To be honest, because it's too much hassle with all these new rules and regulations coming out. I don't think I'd even get through. That's another story. Okay, matey.
It cost $2.2 billion and never met any expectation that was put upon it. It's like a wind farm. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a big waste of money.
To be fair, we were doing it haphazard. The guy was on a ladder, a section of a ladder that three of us was holding up, and he's at full stretch and everything like that. So yeah, it was all wrong really. So, yeah, that's what. I can't see that anything else has changed. Because if you looked up there and saw that the elements were sort of grouping like a big girdle on a spectrum or something like that, but it would only be one, it wouldn't be all of them. And the way it's carrying on, there's got to be that connection with the cards. It's either the plug or actually the connection is just loose. It wants tightening up and all the rest of it. So, yeah, the only thing I've been doing is searching for flipping taller ladders because I thought, right, let's have a look. I'll just come here and measure my ladder. It's 6 foot to the top, and the top one is 5.5 foot, which you can't get on. So you're only going up about 4 foot up in the flipping air. Then you've got body height from there. So, yeah. It's always surprising you can't hardly reach it going back here.
Well, blow my nose, my good part of my brain will come out. Well, that's what you couldn't afford to lose no more brain there, big boy. I know.
Yeah. Shame.
The only Henry I ever had was the
it is one of those little things that it's all out there to try, isn't it?
Henry, you had you.
Yes, because of
Oh, Henry.
Have to go and get your buddies back.
Yes, they do.
And possibly see if you can get hold of along the ladder. But,
I don't know if I did or not.
Yeah, there is one other
John's got everything. Were they any good, John?
Yeah, grab the smallest guy you can find, cattle prod, introduce him to the pole and say, right, up you go.
I don't even remember.
Using the cattle prod so he doesn't come back down. Yeah, I guess there's no other way. Has to come down.
Those were the white chocolate
comes
ones,
down,
right?
gets rectified along the ladder and everything. And have it along the ladder. Will make it easy to push back up as well.
Yeah, got to have good teeth.
But, yeah, sorry about your mishaps. It's just part and parcel of it. So I suppose you could take this opportunity to replace the para wires or para cables with the stainless wire and make sure it's all coupled up absolutely perfect and check SW1 before you put it back up again.
10 million cars hit roads for extra holiday.
Yeah. You did really want to put it down and do a few other bits and pieces, so you might as well do it all over and run with the ammo over.
I don't know. I saw still 19 missing.
Yeah, I just read something about it, and
the
I
only
haven't
thing
seen
that
any
worries me
updates.
about them
I just
steel
found out
cables
about
is
it.
whether it'll cause any, whether they'll resonate or whatever, Ron. Whether there'll be pick up RF or in the field that will cause a sort of like a mismatch. It's the only snag that I can think of with that. So I'm not 100% sure on that one. I won't say I'm not convinced, I'm wary. So, yeah, I don't know whether that's a good idea or not. Or maybe the better idea is to go for a thicker cable, a cord, a stronger cord. Them cords, they're rated at 330 pounds. There's 3 of them on there. So, yeah, I don't think you're going to get £1,000 of a pull on that antenna, mate, actually.
Go back to that and wake up. What? You need to start talking up, because you know, at 4'11", your voice just stays down low.
Time here, 6:39 a.m. Saturday morning. WX, 20 degrees. I'm located 4.2 miles away from Manhattan, home of the Empire State Building, World Trade Center, Statue of Liberty, United Nations. The list goes on. My working conditions here in Heredity, the Romeo Tango 82, open spot to hot spot. I'm transmitting from the work QTH. I work for the subway system, the railway system here, MTA, the largest subway system in the world. We're transmitting from about 30 to 40 feet below the city near me, Joe. Over to you. Good morning.
So you can actually use those wires as a dipole. You can configure those up and have them as a sloper offset or end-fed antenna or anything else. Being in the middle. It's one of those little things that you just want to research, do your checkups, and if you're not convinced with it, by all means, go the way you're going, but hopefully, when it comes down, you actually find the fault instead of just sort of guessing at it. If you can find a literal fault where the plug's loose or the cable's pulled out of one of the plugs or so, if you can find the fault, that will make you feel even better. If you can't find the fault, and you just got to put it together and hope for the best. Interesting. But anyway, you said you were going to take the end off
pet booster cable to check the coax quality.
Who's going to use it?
Did we go that far, or have we just left that alone at this stage, forever?
If I smack Elena, you won't call the police, will you?
Yapi, 1 Bravo. Hotel Sukanai, Alpha Bravo Papa. Hotel Sukanai, Alpha Bravo Papa. Report to tell them, 559, 59. My name is Joe, US Oscar, Equator. And it means how often and over?
Maybe one for each, the way things are going. Okay. You got a CPL or can you got constitutional carry? You do what, Rick? Do you have constitutional carry? I think we do in Indiana. Paul's up on all that.
And
I suggest you get a permit.
30 miles north of Boston, Massachusetts. And you're coming in
then you can carry across the different states that reciprocate.
59 HS9 ADP KY1B.
National thing, just like your driver's license.
That'd be cool.
They should have it. It shouldn't be restricted when you go to another state.
So basically, you put solder on the brake, short of the insulator, then put it in, then solder through the connector, through the connector, onto the brake, so you get a connector through the body of that. But, well, trying to do that is flipping batteries, not your others going a few times. I just got the conventional method. The flying one, you just push the brake back a little bit and turn it round, and I use that to tighten up on it. And then to get the last bit, I normally go and get a pair of pliers or something like that and grab hold of the connector and sort of coax in one end, pliers in the other end, and apply a pucker towards the length of the coax and screw it at the same time. And then it all goes down nice and tight and solid then. And I know I've got the grade as well, so and then solder the end afterwards and we'd have to go so. So no, it never made a flying bit of difference to me. So, but the only thing I did notice is when I took it apart, when they cut that braid back, they probably left about 2 or 3 mil of braid, which I would have left more. I definitely would have left more than that, because I say, well, I'll push it back and sort of bunch it up a little bit. So it's sort of a little bit more body and all the rest of it, and you've got more braid there. So that's the only thing I can say. But the fact that it's parking, and I still think, with the rotator was off, or I rotator, whatever, I've been back and forth all over the flipping place. So it's either the cable, something's broken there, or
mechanism in it there.
Or it's loose. It's got to be one or the other. I can't see that it's anything else.
Like when I was a kid.
So what I'll do obviously is I've got some.
if you drop one, it might accidentally go off, but you don't want to drop a gun anyway. Well, the ones that are bad at dropping are those Derringers. You know, the 2-bullet flip-flop thing? Yeah. A buddy of mine had one. Beautiful gun.
So the idea is you don't need the full height, but you don't have to bring the antenna down so far. Because as normal, it's like even I found that when we was putting it back up again. Once you get past that 45 degree mark, you can push it up dead easy. You can just pull it up on your own. But it's getting to that point. So the less I've got to drop it down, the less effort I'm putting on pulling it back up again. Which has got to be a win-win. And also, I've got a piece of wood which I think it's 2 or something like that, which I cut a V in the end, so that goes either side of the pole. And I usually, what we used to do with the old ones, the wife used to have that piece of wood, probably about 10 foot long, and push the antenna up to get it going. But I've also got that 6-foot piece of alley pole. What I'm going to do, I'm going to join them together. So we'll probably have about 14, 16 foot of lance for the sake of argument, which you can push the antenna up. And also, with the fact of these new steps, you can put these new steps facing the house. And if you want to, you can go up the steps to give you more height to push the antenna forward. You don't have to leave a longer extension. So it could be a win-win for future and any other problems wrong with you.
pistol grip. But man, I could go through some a lot of rounds real quick with that.
Well, the only thing is you can have a shotgun for home protection, which everybody should have. It should be a pistol grip type, because it's not long where if somebody opens the door, they can shoot barrel.
I got a 22-inch barrel on the 870.
Conductor. It's not a solid conductor.
Wonderful.
So, if
my daughter's got that.
If it's a solid conductor, yes, yeah, they have to snap it. Maybe, yeah, just up at the rotator. Where bring your 213 to the bottom of the rotator, and then run a bit of 2 R258U up to the antenna. Only a 3-foot lead or so, like that. You get virtually no loss through that, and it's quite flexible. Give plenty of room for movement. But, yeah, look, I've got like 213.
And I told him,
It's been up there on the rotator for probably 10, 15 years. No issues whatsoever. And, yeah, I've turned mine from south to south a number of times. Every year. We work in Tasmania or Antarctica. Then I'll turn it over to New Zealand, over to the States, around to you, up to Indonesia, all the way back around the opposite side to Africa and things like that. So yeah, boy, it's quite a big workout as well.
Let me ask you this.
Did you steal his lawnmower? Yeah, no issues.
Dude, I got 5. Count them, 5.
But all my pokes have been nipped up with a pair of pliers anyway.
Snow blower on it. What the hell do I want with a piece of crap?
What kind of lawnmower was we talking about? Push mower, riding mower?
It was a riding mower, I guess, on a big trailer. I don't know.
You took a trip on riding it.
No. I think it was a John Deere 630 sitting out here I mow with.
Yeah, my buddy's 90 years old today.
Well, my neighbor across the street is 97.
I never noticed it either.
Say 450. Yeah, all right.
It's 450.
I'm right. Hey, Martin. Who met you back?
But also, yeah, I've got a feeling it is that one, because on reflection, the last thing I did, I was working in the evening late at night, rather before bedtime, and I was working up around, probably working up around the Caribbean and up around into the States and that, sort of around them sort of areas, and also occasionally working down into South America. So I was sort of spanning up and down there. Then I think I spun up to the Caribbean. I think I was working in Haiti or something like that. And I think I worked in. Then the last thing I did before I went to bed was I spun it around so it was one half in the morning. That was the last thing I did. I worked the station and I moved it and parked it. And that was it. And the next morning it was gone. So that's what makes me think. That's probably, it's got to be that wrong. I can't see that it's anything else. I suspect the plug in that was calm. It's probably, like I say, it's a poor connection there. So when you're trying to do something like that up at one angle on full stretch, you probably get 2 hands on it because you had to hang on to the ladder. So it's a little bit of a mismatch. So yeah, on reflection, it's not a good idea, but it's a wonderful thing. But yeah, with this new ladder to make a lot of difference because instead of going up sort of a 4 feet, you can go up a lot higher, and that's, I think it's a 30, what I've gone for a 13 peg, they call it, 13 peg one. And I think it goes up to 11 feet. So you can get up at least 8 feet, and then you've got yourself as well. So yeah, you can get a nice bit of reach from that. So the antenna won't come down in the scrubs in the garden. They'll be up nice and high, and you won't have so far to go back up again. And like I say, the other thing is you can move the ladder in line with the house and use that pole and get underneath it, and you can go up the ladder with a stick. So actually, there's no real weight in the antenna when you're pushing up with that pole, because you're still taking it on the winch as well. It's just a sort of like a...
back on the river second.
Always said leave them things alone.
Me too. I don't know why they did, but when I first came up there, they didn't change it. Now they all of a sudden they decided, well, we should change our thoughts.
GW4 Timmer, H and you'll save it on those beats. You'll turn all your beats off, grab a different radio, and back to normal. Hey, on the old one. Hey, on the old radio, no beats. Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah. Your step platform. Yeah, I've got the same ladder. Yeah, the one that you fold up and folds down to next to nothing. You can extend it out to an A-frame, or you can open it up to a full-length ladder. That'd be 13, 14 steps. 36. Yeah, fair, 13, 14 steps ladder. Did you actually get around to using that one? Did you just leave that one as the platform, or did you open that one up as a full stretch ladder? Which I use for getting up on the roof of my house, as I do too. That's pretty good 10 foot off the ground, so I can get all the way up there. Just use that fold up type ladder that you're using as a platform ladder.
Yeah, right now I got all my receive antennas are taken down at the moment until I can get this field taken out.
What do they have up there at 75? I don't think it's AM, right?
No, it's right below on 75. I got about another 2 weeks before I can take out this cornfield. Moisture's running at about 25%, so I gotta wait a while.
They've got the corn out down here and cut the beans already.
Usually it's the other way around. We take the beans out first, then the corn.
Anyhow, yeah, he's touring that. It's a
bit them already.
Right.
I keep telling him we need to take this field here and plant winter wheat as soon as we take it out.
Right, while I'm looking, I'll put it back in the book.
Right now, soybean prices are bottomed out. He needs to either plant winter wheat or plant a second round of corn next spring. I think I'm getting, what, $9.75 per bushel on soybeans right now? Unlike 6 months ago when it was $12.50.
Yeah, I think Trump
Hello.
with
And
Chinese guys.
you probably got him to wrap a bit of amalgamated tape around it as well. So possibly as he's wrapping around the amalgamated tape, it's possibly even undoing it, depending on the direction that he's going. But yeah, it's possibly what it is. It's just pulled the plug out. Didn't quite make connection, thought it was, and it was just sort of pushed in, and it was working fine. But yeah, turning it all the way
they got to get it from somewhere. They ain't got enough
right,
people they got.
it may have just slowly but just sort of worked it out, and yeah, that's possibly what it is. But yeah, it doesn't make much sense really. It was either a short or a disconnection.
They can get it wherever they want, in my opinion.
When things were working so nicely, and then all of a sudden that happens. Yeah, it's either a short or a distance of the plug. So yeah, it's possibly what it would be. So yeah, no dramas. Not getting narky with anybody. It's just one of those little things that happen, and yeah, it's an inconvenience. But it's got to come down and do it again. But yeah, at least this time you'll have a bit more gear, and you can get it down. And yeah, you just get the boys to give it a push up on the pole. And away you go. So it will work out okay. It's pretty hit and hit.
Green diesel. Go ahead and get caught doing that. Turn you in.
Also, the elevator's only about 5 miles away.
I don't care if it's 50 feet away. Just get caught doing that. Let them
yeah,
your tank one time.
I'm going to turn you in.
Go ahead, because I've been running red diesel in that.
Yeah, it's what they call a 13-run, two-section combination ladder. So basically what it does, it folds in half. So basically it's a 26-run. It's folded in half, 13 up and 13 down the other side. So the actual, when you open it up fully, it's just over 6 meters.
Yeah, they're talking
and I think when it folds down, the lower point is close height 3.7 meters. So basically, I think it goes about roughly about 3.5 meters. So I reckon it's probably about 11 foot tall, and it's folded in half. And you should be able to get it about 11 foot if you want to. So I think that's plenty high enough. So the full length's going to be about 22 feet, something like that. So I say in half, like the shape of an 8, and you know, that'll be fine. That's got loads and loads of reach on it. And you say it's only 2 sections. It just bends in half. It bends from a straight section into an A section, and that's it. Pivots in the middle, and it's got a couple of straps on it and whatever. So that'll be fine. It's probably higher than I need, but I'd rather have something to hang on to when I'm about, even if I end up going 8 or 9 feet up in the air for the sake of argument. So that gives me, it's going to give me a good 14-foot reach in it. Getting on that way, for the sake of argument. So, yeah, that should be absolutely fine, mate, thank you.
All I gotta say is my employer ordered me to do it. I can claim exemption.
No, because you know it's illegal, and you don't have to do anything your employer says that's illegal.
Tighten it and amalgamate it, and bricks for the problem. When you come down off your ladder, you can stretch it out to its full length, and you can use that as your push-up pole underneath the rotator, and give it a shove.
Every time they see you on the road.
While they're shoving it up, you just give it a winch up as well. Get to the 45, and then you just take over. Anyway, that's going to be one of those things there. Misery time until such time as you've got good weather, and you can get hold of your friends back again. You don't want to be doing it on your own. You need at least one or two of them to come back and just give you that hand. Might have to put a couple more punts on the bench, mate. Another excuse to have a barbecue, right?
little sock puppet, a.k.a. ice Barbie, come up here and arrest me, please.
It'll work out.
She won't come up there and do it. She'd have law enforcement do it. She ain't got to do that.
She can't do anything yet. And I thought about it, and I thought, God, I really want to find out on the ladder. But in the end of the day, for any other reason, I'm not going to pull the damn thing down. I need to make it as easy as possible. But yeah, I never thought about that. Of course, afterwards, take the rim, because you've got two braces on it, which
and that doesn't count for yellow beans anyway.
Yeah, make that out into the full length and move from down the garden, push up on this rotator, and you get 21 foot of fucking push there plus people. So yeah, that will push it up past the 45 degree mark.
Go ahead and mess with the law, see what you get.
Yeah, you probably be able to do that with three of us, I think. Two on the ground and me on the top, and that's it. It'll probably do it.
Our local police and sheriff and that,
But yeah, I'll need to get it somewhere, because it's no use having something that if you have a problem then you can't work on. And it's also got such like raw factor there. The fact that I'm sending it worth of X amount of money on picking ladders and all the rest of it, and I'm going to use it once, it'll probably do the job and it'll sit in the garage and just go forever like everything else. So yeah, there's that side to it as well, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's going to be a shame. I can't think what else. The only other thing it can be is there is a short piece of coax that goes up and actually connects to the antenna with, well, you was on about this the other day. It ain't got a, bar. It ain't got one of them like a 9-1, what they call the 9-1 called one dot, but it's got the ferrite rings, and what it is, it's got 6 ferrite rings that goes over the coax. And they're probably about an inch, not probably by an inch, because 213 goes through the middle, but that's what is used in there. Yeah, 213 goes through the middle of these things, and they're probably about an inch wide, so about 6 inches of ferrite course, and apparently that locks over the spine, because it sorts it out for it. This is in the design from the guy who actually made the antenna. I'll put it out there, and I'll switch all the radio, so I've got to look back here.
I make the rules here.
No, you don't.
Actually, yeah. When it comes to the townships under 5,000 people, yeah. I actually do.
No, you don't. You're still controlled by state
It's
government.
just a case of, sort of, yeah.
Again, 20,000 pounds, I can do it.
Do maintenance on it at various stages or so.
Can't break state and federal
You've got to be able to bring it down. Even if you wind that down to, say, 45,
is the one that says
and then hook the ladder
up, one to take them down.
up under the rotator. And then if you've got your other ladder, which you can then attach, coming up to your new ladder, tie the whole lot together, which will make a like an A-frame. Yeah, you could possibly go up that and reach the part, tighten up the nipples if you need, fix whatever you need to fix, and away you go.
In Illinois, they're saying
it's like here. I can wind mine down. So my pole comes all the way down horizontal to the ground, about 4 feet off the ground. It just runs out horizontal level with the ground. I've got all the antennas set on top of that. I can't do that low because of the 10 metre beam and 2 metre dipoles, 2 metre beams and 70 centimetre beams, because due to the elements. The element stuff are coming down one way, and 2 metre and 70 centimetre beams stop me coming down the other way. So I come down to probably about 7 feet off the ground. Yeah, so I'm about 7 feet off the ground. So I just bring out my little
alone.
fold up there. Yeah, 13, 14 run ladder.
They don't have to leave you alone, John. They never
maybe
did.
14, I'll just 7 up, 7 down. I'll just beaten that out, and I'll just go up that about two steps, maybe 3 steps, that's all I do. I can work on it from there, I don't know.
Does it make it legal? And they could have busted you anytime they wanted to.
Yes,
Yeah, they can have, but they don't do it.
Yeah, just keep on doing it.
We've been doing it for 50 years.
And regardless of how long or how short it is, you're not at full stretch.
You're going to get hammered, bud.
You've got to have sort of 70 runs going up in front of you, so you can just lean against it if you want to as well. So, yeah. That's what they all work out with that in the end.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying about sort of the full target. I'm not sure about that. I think that's too high. I don't think you'd be able to. I can see what you're saying. That's one thing I was ever more. They make a sort of like an attachment so you can join 2 ladders together so it acts as a support to make an A-frame type thing. And I couldn't find it. It probably open safety paddling or something. So, yeah. I thought, well, you think they'd make something like that, and something simple like that.
You think you do?
There you go, we'll get
doing it for what, 20, almost, over 20 years now?
And, it'd be interesting. The first thing is sort of like going to be reducing the clamp.
It's not legal, John. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, reducing the clamp.
You have to have
AI's got me in, and it's obviously thinking I'm asking
regardless of where you're going,
releasing the clamps, and it sort of goes on that sort of first thing you get till it settles. How much is it going to go? I don't think it should be going down worse in general. But the way it's sort of rigged up there, once I undo the 2 U-bolts, where it goes to the T&K bracket, before they put it into the box, so there's sort of like 3 brackets on it. So bracket at the bottom, which is a swivel, the pivot, and then you got 2 T&K bracket above it. So under them 2 flaps, and it's got to move about 3 or 4 inches, well about 3 inches away from the T&K bracket to take up the to get the pulley in position, and also the rope sort of free to move all the rest of the cable, steel cable. So there'll be a gentle bit of movement to start off with, which might be a couple of things in it, but I will go from there. But there you go, it'll be sort of like an interesting thing, because I don't know whether, I might have enough people to go back up on the roof again, on the top roof, but who knows, It's no use. I'm guessing not, because that's the easiest way to do it. If I end up with someone on the top roof who's going, no, that's a bonus, I'll accept that, I'll take it, no doubt about that. But yeah, it'll be an interesting little challenge for me. Keep me amused for a little while and give me something to grumble about, mate.
Do whatever he wants in the state of Illinois and anywhere else in the world. Because he's John.
That's like there was a little law here in Illinois.
Big bet, play games with the boys. You won't be playing HS.
Anyone with a driver's
HS there.
operate up to a 5 snowplow truck.
58's there. So,
no emergency.
You're grounded. So, all you've got is a 270. You're working with meters.
See what you
and your digital.
Who got him started?
So, you're still out, actually out there. You're still actually on air.
Yeah.
Making a little bit of noise.
Oh, bull
crap. But, just not quite the noise that you want to make.
It was illegal. On the road.
Yeah, if you stayed with the comrade, you wouldn't have this talking.
Red diesel.
But, hindsight, that's a wonderful thing, isn't it?
You know, the township trucks is running that
red
diesel.
Funny, I had this antenna. I put that up high. It worked the world.
We were tax exempt, so
until something goes wrong. And then when it goes wrong, now I've got to start looking at the pole, trying to make it easier to get up and down, try and make it a one-man operation, and all these other little bits and pieces to sort of look at. Every year you get a little bit older, so therefore you can't go up as high. You've probably already been grounded anyway.
What the hell's a red diesel?
And one that says ground me, whereas I'm not allowed up on the roof. Speaking up on the batteries, are we getting again?
Let's see, there's green diesel, which is road. There's red diesel. And
what she doesn't know doesn't matter. When she comes in, it's the ones we all screw and pile at the back of his head.
You think movies. Rick, it was either red or yellow.
First thing she'll come and say, are you alright? And you say, yeah, I'm alright. And she'll probably come and say, well, you won't be in a minute.
Off-road, but yeah, no.
You mean the doghouse, mate? You'll be in trouble.
If your
Always
truck
getting
is
told off for
on
that,
the
but
road,
I must admit, I can't even see the things like
on the road.
through the year, we've been
up
up
to
sort of
100,000 pounds.
guttering for some phone calls, all flipping drain pipes leak and something like that, cracking. It's PVC sort of drain pipes in the gutter.
And you never got caught, doesn't make it
Well,
legal.
there's stuff growing it, I get in there and clear out the gutter and all the rest of it. And the ladder at the angle is very, very sharp. And I must admit, I don't like it these days. I never used to bother me at all years ago. I don't feel safe, I don't feel confident. I think we're sure about this. This is really, really wrong. So I think it's because I'm on as well. So I haven't got the faith in myself now of being flexible enough to go along with it. Because you always end up on full stretch. And when you're sort of at a tight angle and on top of a ladder and you're trying to stretch out full stretch, and indirectly to get the stretch, you've got to push yourself away from the ladder to get the full stretch to reach around the gutter. Yeah, no, you're nearly leaning back, I think.
Rhode Island
this is
on
not good.
Sunday afternoon with the crossbones.
Yeah, we're not all that fussy on that these days. Anything else, I'll have a go at.
We don't do rainbow here.
I think cool. But saying that, Ron, actually, I don't know how or why, but through this year, I've done more bits and pieces and all the rest of it. Admittedly, even like building that antenna, which is sweet, really, it took no time at all. It took me down maybe a week, 4 days anyway. And I came in each day knackered. But the one time I'd go out and do that for 3 or 4 hours and I'd come back in and I'd be gone, shot to pieces for the next 3 days. I seem to be doing better basically. I don't know what. Obviously use it or lose it. That's the only answer I can think of, Ron. Back to you.
I stayed in very good standing with the local sheriff's department here. That, like I say, they need to use the restroom, or I always kept bottled water and Pepsi's and Coca-Cola's in the refrigerator out in the road district, and they had to command codes to open the doors to get in.
Oh my goodness, look at the time. I gotta go lay down in case I gotta drive. It's okay today. No, you know what? Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful day. Be safe. Run green diesel. And we'll catch you in the morning. Careful with this.
All right, Paul. You take care now.
Good day, Paul. Sounding better now, Rick, or about the same?
Hey.
You sound okay, yeah. Then, you know, you sounded like crap. I get you.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny was our township hall and road district, which was one and the same building. Do you know we were annexed into the city of Wilmington?
Adrian.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot of bigger cities will try to annex a smaller community.
No,
we did it for zoning purposes and that.
The
township hall road district was actually inside the city limits. And we had a good deal with those guys, so we always got along with even with the city with no problem.
Yeah, slowly going up, and then you've got to climb up the last little bit to get on the roof of the camper. You've got that little bit of extra ladder. You can actually go up and just sort of step across and straight on. So, the extra length on the ladder, you'd be feeling too bad. It's got more than one purpose. And you're probably fine, but it'll have a few more purposes as you go along, though, won't it?
Members of the
a local road construction company there.
I don't know, England, in the UK, But here in America, we've been ordaining
I had to go repair Taylor
female priests
for that came out to $768
since the 1980s, which is still new to me. I'm 64 years old now. And, I grew up and all the priests and bishops were all men. And it's kind of unusual. We actually have a woman bishop here in Connecticut. We have 3 bishops for our state.
Did you see that, Rick?
And one of them's a woman.
They're trying to see old Gretchen up there.
They've been trying to strange seeing them hide around a woman's head.
Wants to raise the Michigan Cannabis Industry
Anyway,
they want to raise the tax another 20%.
Weather here is nice.
At the first of the year.
Currently, it's 7:17 in the morning, and sun's rising. It's like a good day today. Not too hot. And one GWC.
Well, see, what they're doing, I think they're wrong. I'm not for that tax. I think it's wrong. I think it's too much. Because she, in all her wisdom, did all the taxes on cigarettes without a public vote. So, I'm not saying she can't do it, because she's done it before.
Oh, didn't she just take the tax off of tips and stuff?
Yes, and some overtime.
Yeah, but it just said the Michigan marijuana lobbyists are suing her over the new tax. They said it's already taxed enough.
I think ours is, 18% here? They found out if they lowered the tax, people would buy more of it. And they made it more in volume than they did in a short-term tax increase. They just need to leave it alone.
Yeah, they're making money.
The funny part is I never use any of it, but I support, hey, you want to open up one of these places with it, but I'll never use it. Like I say, I have my 3 addictions already.
Mr. Echo, stroke G5 MVP, wait now that you call.
You say his addictions are.
He already knows. What's that?
Johnson, he already has 3 addictions. I'm waiting for your comments from you on that.
The 10 Winter Echo, C0CX, wants to
long penises, middle-sized penises, and short
sunny day today, it's about 16, 17 Celsius. Propagation is good on 2 meters, I'm told. Just working resilient on temperatures of FDA. How's it going to your end, mate? VE stroke GD G5 MVP, G0CDX.
Yeah, whether your antenna pulled out of your radio. The highest WR or something on your hand. I'm not sure about that.
Local time here is 8:20 in the morning.
No, I'd give her $20.
We kind of lost an hour driving across the Canadian border yesterday. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was more Eastern time was one of the same things, but apparently not. It's a little bit tricky this time of year that different regions of the world change from summertime to winter time at different times. So it may be one of those things where it's just that you always lose the border across the Canadian hour. No, lose an hour across the Canadian border. Coffee not taken effect yet, mate. Sorry about that. Yeah, the lovely sunshine here at 8 degrees. We're about to go down to breakfast, and I just had the note on in the background. So I thought I'd give you a quick shout. Not going to hold it too long. We've got a fairly long drive today, 4 or 5 hours drive down to Halifax from Nova Scotia. And I'm just planning to do a sofa along the way. Yesterday was a failed attempt. Had a long walk. Didn't get to the peak because it was too dense woodland. Didn't fancy the bears and snakes. So we failed yesterday, but hopefully I can get one in the bag today. And 10 metres rolling, then all of that. Back to you, call from D9. No, VE stroke G5 MVP. I'll just get my UK call sign next time. It's a bit confusing.
everybody else this morning with Saturday, they must be sleeping in.
Well, see, Paul was in here. Ron was in here. Casey K was in here. Ron was in here. The only one that hasn't been in here is Eric. Really? The ones that come in here all the time.
Yeah, Eric is in here.
I was on stage.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, that was the case with the tuning that in really quick.
They were in here.
Yeah, you know. Anyway, carry on. Yeah, take your time and get a good look at it.
Oh, so I was the late one.
The local doctor actually told me to put out to do that.
I had to get my beauty
You're
stick
right,
with little I need.
about 12. Been out, just sitting having a coffee, playing a bit of radio in the shack. And 6 of these activity on 40. Been on 10. I'm 10 at the moment. I'm only playing FP8. I haven't really had a proper good look round, so it's running okay, mate. So maybe we could make a contact on maybe the 20-metre thing. But let me know. I'll keep my eye out for an email. And have a good day, Noel. Hope you ain't too cold there. It's quite nice here, as I say. Sunshine's out. We've been out, done a bit of shopping, just sitting out having a nice coffee while I play a bit of radio. So all good. And they've got that 145 Alive and I saw people put up on Facebook there was some propagation on 2 metres, so we'll have a little look round there in a bit because it started at 12 o'clock, so it should be getting underway. Right, mate, have a good day. Say hello to Nick for us and maybe catch up with you in the very near future. G5G0CX. That's it, free for now, mate.
Go 8, it's spread 8. There's an open B section, which is it's basic, so the B section had to basically, the centre of the B section had to be vertical, and the arms equal left and right from there, so that was it. And actually that worked out right.
Hardwood floors here, so all I have to do
I'm not too sure that the coax is positioned right as such, but again, it was all Mickey Mouse, all that sort of last effort and not really thought out and struggled to reach, so it all means timing at that run. Yeah, of course, you're on the target of 81.
The noodles will be made out of cheese.
Miles from the nearest road or something like that. And there's no signal or anything in the radio there. And, they can all over or anything.
Yeah. You need noodles.
So it's pretty good.
And you need...
We've got G0LFK in there, Paul. I don't know if they want to, but just hang around a little while in case.
I really can't say anything.
Over to you, Lee. G5UP.
For noodles.
You'll be right. At least this time when you put it down, you'll tighten everything up, amalgamate tape it, and everything. Make sure you've got good cable ties and that on it, and nothing's going to come loose or anything else, and when it goes up, you'll be right. Before you undo anything or pull anything down, mark your pole, mark your rotator with a texture or whatever. So if you have to undo anything, you can just sort of slot it back on, line those marks up, and everything's back to normal over.
They're designed for 27 megs. However, what's onto Google is a little bit of exploring, and it turns out that the linear will run 26 to 29 megs comfortably. And I've been using it on the 10 metre band, checking the plate current and everything, and it's all good. And getting 100 watts out, driving it at 5 watts. So
the ALC was just tickling on the radio, and the linear was doing it, and the audio sounds really nice. It's a lovely report, so just to let you know. She's around 120 up, Paul. Yeah.
No, we rent from them.
So far, well, touch wood, it's been up 2 weeks and we haven't heard anything from anyone, so there doesn't seem to be any problems. And it is, the way the road goes up and down outside my place, and that, it is an open view, so loads and loads of people have seen it out there. They might even sat there at the traffic light watching it turn round or whatever, so there you go. This morning time is usually one of my main operating things, but I've been doing a bit in the evenings as well because it was opening up to, again, sort of later in the night, it was opening back up to VK again, which is strange. But then again, so I am out of practice with the operating things and all the rest of it, because normally, and also not having an antenna that will pull it in like that. I'm in new territory there, right, mate. Yeah.
For sawmills. Remember, I'm surrounded by horse farms out here.
If it's dark over in your area, yeah, not too much is going to be happening from your area because everyone's going to be tucked away in bed. Yeah, you got to keep track of the times. Yeah, as you say, of an evening, it's through until probably 10 or 11 o'clock at night, even your time. Yeah, it really is in the morning over here. Yeah, Europe would be coming through. So, yeah, unless I want to get up at really is in the morning. Yeah, it's what I get, 9:30 or so your time. Yeah, it's about 5:30 or something, 5:30 or so in the morning over there, maybe 4:30 in the morning. And at 4:30 in the morning, I've got better things to do than jump up and play radio. There's still a lot of snoozing to do. Yeah. Normally about midnight before I sort of go to bed, and I don't want to go setting alarms. I've had too many of those over the years, and alarm clocks we don't have anymore. We don't need it. So if I've got to get up early to do something, I'll just set my phone or so to get up early just to do that. But, just for the sake of getting up to play HF also, better things to do. More snoozing, more rest. As we get older, we need a bit more rest.
They're nice people.
I don't have that granny nap or grandpa nap in the afternoon. I'm normally up 6:37 and through till midnight again. So, makes a long day for me, mate.
Well, so far, so what are you doing? Thanks, my name is Sylvain Sierra Yankee, London, Victoria, Malta, and Norway, and we're located in Quebec, Canada. Zulu Sierra 1 X-ray, Victoria, go to Whiskey Echo Sierra.
Vegetables, it's kind of like a stir fry, but yeah, oh my gosh, I can sit here and
the other thing you were saying is that with the won't be working much HF and all the rest of it. I was thinking the other day, I fired that, I think I told you yesterday, I fired up that doublet. And I walked into Indonesia on 20 watts. I couldn't believe it. All right, it was Mickey Mouse stuff because it was digital, but even so, I have done them before on 9 watts to be fair. So you can do it. Conditions are there, you can do it. So yeah, that antenna's doing It always surprises me what happens, I must admit. And like the other day, I went down into Brazil on 40 metres, and I thought, okay, to me, it's quite impressive for what it does for a 91, 92 foot antenna. You know, and at the moment it's only at 25 foot in the middle. So I've taken the pole back down again after the competition last week, so it's roughly, yeah, it's probably sloping from 20 foot to about, probably near enough 25, 26 feet, I should think, something like that. It's probably the same at the far end as it is in the middle, so yeah, but it definitely works well, that thing, is it? So I can watch stuff if I want, but I probably will end up with more time with the PlayStation and the TV, as you quite rightly said, Ron, that, do you?
Real horsepower out here. Horses up and down this road all the time.
Yeah, you're quite right.
CHINO, I can't remember where me and Lane were going. But we seen them. It must have been some kind of competition or something. But they had a bunch of...
Well, put it over to you. You can have a face. You can then put that to me. And, yeah, then we'll around and round the merry-go-round.
And there's another one, too.
Yeah, DEPT'S.
That was something to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that a couple times out here. No, they're pretty much out here, the horses, they're so long, and they pull little,
Alrighty there, yeah. Good afternoon, Mark, and good evening, Ron.
No, the bigger horses,
and good evening to Hans, wherever you are. Yeah, early morning here. It's partly cloudy, for mostly cloudy. It's looking like there's actually some rain into the forecast today. So, what are you going to do? But today's a big day. The rehearsal last night kind of went off without a hitch, which was good. I think the rehearsal better. Got the pictures up now on social media. Woke up a little late this morning after recovering from yesterday. Some of the vendors were cutting it to the really last minute to deliver the dance floor, the bathroom, trailer, and all that other stuff. We finally got everything all in place. All the hay bales in place, generators and all that. And then we got a couple of ham operators, and who are going to be attending the wedding as well. So later on, I'll give you the design tour on my fledgling little ham shack up here. That's about it. We begin at 4 this afternoon when I think it'll be, I don't know, I think it's 7 at night on lunch time. So, and settling down to supper, we'll be, hang on, 4 a.m.
Mr. Mumbles and Mr. Bill.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, you got me doing the wrong time. We'll be doing it at that point. Anyway, so when you're having your breakfast, we'll be having a little underway. VK3MJR.
So, yeah, we have to live with that, unfortunately. But you might be right, Paul. I don't know. As I say, I don't think it's set in stone for months, but we're supposed to be at the peak. Right, thank you for a final one, and I'm clear.
Seafood or whatever. I'll be having Weetabix, cornflakes, porridge, or egg and bacon, or just a piece of toast, and a cup of coffee. Well, glad it's all come together. The vendors finally turned up, got the dance floor in, got the toilet trailer in, so that's all good. All the generators, fuel, hay bales, all ready to go. And hey, I like this idea of the practice rehearsal because you can work out that 4 bottles of wine last night, and I'm sort of still alive, but I'm not feeling all that good. So tomorrow night, or tonight, you'll be able to get back into it again, have another 4 or 5 bottles. So you can work out exactly where you're standing on that. 2 days of being on the booze and everything else, and then you've got the big clean up after it all. So,
managed to ease up. So, with the rehearsal, did you do the rehearsal in speech? Did you do it in Gaelic? Did you do it in Norse? Just to confuse everybody? Yeah, to make it into a bit of fun and happiness. Yeah, nothing overly serious, but just taking the mickey out of this one and that one, and yeah, wishing them all the best. That's all it's got to do. Sounds good. Sounds really. TW4, so no, it's always 3 NJR. What over you, mate? You can have a bit of a chat down there, haven't you?
Down to the senior ready moment. I would demand I've known him for 40 years. Okay, that's him. Well, finally remember. I'm sure very good stuff. Oh dear, right. Surname is very similar to when I go out in the dark. Right, I do. Right, you there, Tony, are you listening, or are you apologies you come for, or whatever?
Yeah, you're right.
Cheers, G8. Thanks, Stanley.
You already know about that trick.
Great.
That's why I don't do that trick.
This is KJ4 DFP. I can't understand what you're saying. You're coming in in like a different language. But anyway, I just say good morning. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you again soon. I'm located in Roberta, Georgia. That's 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia. They're coming in 5'9", except for the language problem. And I'm talking to you on 878 on the Raspberry Pi. KJ4 DFP. And to you?
I do want to call back on the first full weekend in November. And at that point, Ron and I will be 16 hours apart. So it's even more interesting to try and chat there in the day. Essentially, his noon is my 8 p.m. So I could probably still talk to him at lunchtime. I don't know about the morning. But for you, Mark, I don't know if you can tell me if you change it.
What you're saying? Well, let's go. You have a blessed day. It's a little cooler weather here.
Boy, that was stupid.
You take care. And I'll talk to you again sometime.
Lose some weight, fat butt.
We can fix this language barrier.
I am. I got to lose some. You're
Have
right.
a blessed day. This is KJ4 DFP, 73 FP.
No, I dropped that. What was something?
So what for the moment is 20 to 1 in the afternoon, obviously, and it will be 20 to 12. So that will be it. Will be another hour backwards. I keep been on about changing it for flipping donkey's years. Well, I say donkey's years now, it ain't donkey's years. Probably for about the last 3 to 5 years, they've been on about, oh, we must cancel this, we don't need to do this, because apparently originally, so I've always been led to believe, it was started off to do with wartime and farmers and things like that, but now they don't need that anymore. So why they keep changing the plastic clocks, I don't know. Another one is sort of like, I keep saying about school kids, probably the school kids going to school in the dark and whatever, but God knows, mate, God knows. These days, with all these little glitches with politics and policy and everything else, God knows who knows what's happening, because they certainly don't. And that's the people who are supposed to know what they're on about. Well, there you go. Yeah. Right, so you and Ron's 15 hours. I missed the beginning of your conversation for some strange reason, but I can work it out now. So he said his wedding, it'd be 7 o'clock in the morning, so it'll be 7 a.m. Ron's time. So I can work out what time your wedding is. That's what I was trying to figure out. How it will be. So 7 o'clock in the morning for Ron is 9 p.m. in the evening for me. That's it. There we go. I don't know, the brain's waking up. It's a bit frightening. Yeah, 7 o'clock in the morning for him is 9 o'clock in the evening for me. So where that works with you, here we go. Losing the plot again. Jeff, yeah. Perhaps the brain's gone back to sleep again. It was just a little glitch in the system, but there you go. Yeah, hope all goes well for you today. Sounds like you got it all planned and all the rest of it. Everything's coming together, so fingers crossed it'll all be good. And a few sort of ales and beers or shorts or whatever you drink, and a lot of enjoyment. Everything goes smoothly for you, mate. N2VSS GW4X monitor.
Here's nice down your way. Here is about 32 degrees Fahrenheit here, so we're a little bit cooler here, but we get used to it, no, because we saw that every year, so we saw the geese passing by and reaching for the south. So I'll turn it back to you, KJ4, BST, VE2WS.
E650p, okay. Yeah, I'm actually on the CCT now, and you say going to the library. I'm not quite sure what the library is from the top. I'll have to have a look. But what I done, I went the long way round. I downloaded that website. I can't remember what it is now because I'm not looking at my phone. And I placed it from there. But the thing is, when you try and import it, the Easy EDA isn't on their list. I'm just trying to think the name of that thing. You know what I put on there? Have you ever used that? Because it's quite a good website for design engineers and any work you want to do. I'm probably confusing you. But anyway, I've actually modified the 40-way IDC as well. I've just been playing around with that. But I don't think Easy EDA is as friendly as KiCad. But that's my personal opinion. I don't think it's as friendly. Anyway, I'll have a look at the library because I'm on the CCT now, and I've actually imported that connector, and I'll have to look for the other one in the library. But thanks for coming in.
I remember when I was down in Australia a couple of years back, when I came back home, we were just on the verge of changing the clocks for springtime. And all my friends were doing their usual complaints about the 1 hour shift. And I looked them in the eye and I said, I just came through 16 time zones. So stop complaining about your measly little 1 hour shift. It's thoroughly meaningless when my days and nights are thoroughly upside down at this point. But yeah. I like being down there in my winter time because it was their summertime and I got to enjoy the late sunsets and the warm temperatures. So. Yeah, I come back to winter clock. Over to you, Ron. VK3MJ. All right, to be honest.
Nice warm day. You'll probably get on up close to 70 degrees, I imagine, today. It was pretty cool yesterday. Yesterday morning, about the same temperature, I guess. I had to run a camera wire yesterday up in an attic. And, man, it was actually colder in the attic than it was outside, it felt like. So, didn't have to worry about breaking no sweat yesterday.
Converted it to the PCB layout. Now, I had a few hundred errors, which I think you may remember, which I told you about. And that is because if you take the CM108 chip, you have to put on all the legs no connection, and that's why the errors came up. Now it wouldn't let me convert it into PCB format, and then when I put the little crosses on the legs or the pins that are not used, it imported it straight away into a PCB layout. Now that is something I've never come across, not on this software. But I'm not quite sure. Did you do a CCT and then convert it into a PCB layout. Back to you.
You take care, my friend. Have a blessed day. 73, KJ4 DFP.
You there? Down in the great state of Georgia. There's a whole lot of people down there. Anyway, you have a great day, my friend. Enjoy the QSO, and maybe we'll look up again. KAY, or KAY, KA4 USA. That's a original call, not a fancy call. 1972 model. KA4 USA, Frank, in the horse city capital of the world, Lexington, Kentucky. 73, my friend.
I import it from the library into the CCT bit. I do, and then I take all the things from there. Yeah, you can't leave them floating because the machine doesn't know what to do with them. That's why you have to put the no contact off around or wherever you're going to make it is. Yeah, because it helps you cause errors. But I'll have to fire the machine up a bit later and do a video to show you how to import them bits. I'm sure it's down on the left-hand side somewhere, if I can remember rightly. Where your components bits are. I think there's like a library thing there or something there. You just click on it and you just type in what you want and it all comes up as a list. And then you go through the list to see which bit you want there, mate. Prevent 0 WNT.
And rotation. Just make sure I'm not doubling.
Yeah, because what I do is I go to the top bar and then you got file, edit, view, place, blah 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 blah. Now I thought it would be under that, but it isn't. It's the next bit down and it's got component and then you've got search in there. And I assume that's what you mean. But yeah, as I said, I just don't find this package as user friendly. Even though, as you know, I've done my searching, and yeah, it looks professional. And as you said, you use the little flags, but I'm not keen on that idea. But that's me personally. When I've been debugging fault finding, I prefer to follow the line from A to B. But when you got little tags on, because what threw me on one of yours was you got 3.3 volts. And I thought, is that connected to 3.3 volts? I said, no way. And then of course this tag is 3.3 volts or 3V3. If you remember that, and that's what threw me at one point. And as an engineer, I wouldn't have put anything like that as a marking at 3V3, 3.3. But that's my preference, because I would have thought that meant 3.3 volts, which it wasn't. It was just a tag marking. I think I've explained that clear enough, thank you.
To using that expression, but it works for me anyhow. So I'm going to leave you guys to it, and I'm going to go and disappear and, I don't know, probably do some PlayStation, some TV, and probably a few more notes and thinking and whatever. All the dangerous stuff that I end up doing. And try not, I can't get myself into mischief because I haven't got no way of getting myself into mischief because I can't reach anything. So there you go. So all I can do is PlayStation and TV. So there you go. And possibly nearly lunchtime. There you go. So there you go. I'll wish you best 7-3. I hope everything goes well for you today, Jeff. I'm sure it will. And I'll catch up with you, you guys next time. I'll probably catch up with you tomorrow, Ron. So yeah, round to you, Jeff. Best 7-3. I'll listen a couple of overs, but I won't bother coming back. Cheers in, guys. All the best. N2 BSS GW4X Amana Group.
Well, I tell you on the repeater, but he's a wise-ass little prick. And he just stands there and says, well, we're going to take all the automotive out of Canada. Well, of course, we know your master plan is to destroy Canada and try to take our country. We know that, and you're playing it out. You know, a blind person can see that.
On the recovery phase here.
all be over but the shouting by that point. 2 years of planning, and then wow, it's all over. Here we go. I can't wait for this afternoon. Not that I wanted it to rush on by, but it's like, yeah, we got everything here. Let's get going. Let's get her done. And then we'll recover on Sunday, and then everybody will come on Monday to get all their stuff back. Tent people will take the tents down. The bathroom people will take their trailer away, and take the dance floor up, and the tables and chairs and all that other stuff. So we'll be good to go at that point. And then I'm gonna go find whatever leftover bottles of wine there are and start drinking. Oh my goodness! I might call up the W place and said, you know what? I'm retired today. Let's just skip the remaining 2 months. Oh my goodness! No, gotta get through all the rest of that. But that's the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. But thank you, Mark. We'll say 73 to you and catch you later. And over to you on VK3MJR and TBSS.
So many things he's done in Seth have had so many consequences, and he doesn't feel any of them. It's the people that feel those consequences, not him. I'm going to try again.
Well, the other, so, yeah, that is the way it goes. If you don't get on, you don't get a chance to have a chat. All right, mate, you don't off, do your thing. You go play your PlayStation, and, yeah, have a good think about other bits and pieces, because you can't get into too much trouble when you can't get up there. So, yeah, leave it alone. And, yeah, go and shoot some people with the PlayStation. 7-3, mate. Okay, Jeff, yeah, I just had a look at the photos that you put through. Quite nice. No drama. It looks like everyone seems to be happy there. So, it's all good. I see one of the dishes that was dished up. Salad. I don't know where it was. What was it? What about a veg? Yeah, cucumber. I think it was sliced cucumber on the plate there as well. But yeah, it looked good. But yeah, not a fan of the cucumber, so yeah, wouldn't have worried me. But anyway, yeah, it looked quite refreshing anyway, Jeff, over.
And this is unacceptable. I'm not leaving this room until I get 0 tariffs. Oh, I could just imagine.
Tomatoes, onions, some peppers, and pickles. So maybe you were saying the pickles there. And yeah, that's the way it is with all that. Yeah, it's all the pictures I could squeeze in. There wasn't much opportunity to get others in there. And let me see. Yeah, trying to go through some of them myself here. And yeah, there should have been, I don't know if I included it in there. It was a dark picture, but it would have been of the cat that was at the place. And yeah, everyone was like, oh, the cat will be afraid and go into hiding. No, he was in the middle of it all. He wanted to be part of the festivities. So it was good. I think everyone had a good time at that, and got a chance to relax. And yeah, it's a good thing we did the rehearsal. That way, everybody knows in the wedding party where to stand, where to sit, what's going to happen when, how the processional and the recessional are going to go, and all that. Now all we need is Mr. Weatherman to cooperate. Depending on whose forecast you have, it's either going to be rain falling or not, and we'll see.
it's going to be what it's going to be. So just got to wait for the caterer to show up today. They're supposed to show up at 2 o'clock this afternoon and start getting set up. The guests to arrive, and of course the bride and groom to arrive, and the wedding cake to show up. And we'll have the snipers at the appropriate points to try and take out Mr. Red Squirrel if he tries to pinch the wedding cake. Over. Because JR into the SS.
Is hier en de halve November. Hier is het alweer in. En my duty land up here in the southwest coast of Scotland with I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline with only about 30 miles southwest of Scotland. 593 DWA, back out to Lindia, 90 Sierra Kilowatt Yankee.
Country. And there's no way a fat cat, rich son of a gun like him, should have ever been elected. He shouldn't even been allowed to run. He is too conflicted. Take a look at Moose on the Loose. He's got a website that tracks all of Kearney's business deals. You'll fall off your chair if you see how many ties this guy has with these people. It's all a big crime syndicate.
Interesting to see what happens over the next few days. I mean, like, I think a lot of, as far as the auto pack is concerned, a lot of the pressure is going to come from the big three themselves. They threaten to start shutting down operations and throw Americans out of work because they can't afford to continue on their current course. That's going to change all sentiments in the States drastically.
Yeah, you say the train line 25. I love this radio, mate. I'm about to talk about it. I think it was 593 TWA, 90 Sierra Kilowatt Yankee.
Set an Air Force base up in his country for them, and he's taking friendly countries and the best trading part in the world and crapping on them. So it's kind of, you shake your head when you see that. But on our side of the border, Ron, you and I are shareholders in Canada. All the Canadian people are shareholders. How can we make decisions about our country when we're not being told the truth by our leadership? How can you go to a board of shareholders, a board of directors in a large company, BS them and have them make business decisions when they don't know the truth? It's about time that's got to change.
But I was here today the first time I've been on DMR, and I haven't tried D-Star yet. I said I'm in Whitehaven. Got a very nice day down here. The sky's all the same colour, a horrible dark grey. The sort of colour it goes when it's full of snow. We don't want none of that. Definitely not. MWSKY.
The only thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to rig up a small tent to put over the generator because if it does rain, I don't want it getting wet. I'm not sure how wet tolerant they are. I should have bought a I should have bought what they call a generator tent. It's an actual thing that you assemble over it that has all the shock cords and everything, and that way it can be left out in the weather. And think about, probably should get one of those because, well, in an emergency situation, when do you need to use one? It's usually when the weather is, like really miserable. So, hindsight's 20/20 on that one, but we'll get something rigged up and a couple of stakes and a tarp, and we all covered up, and we'll be good to there. Yeah, I did a test run of the small generator yesterday. I got the hay bales around to try and muffle the noise. I still think I should have gone with batteries and an inverter, but I didn't want to take a chance on the batteries hitting their depletion point right when it's really dark out, and and then everything. The lights go out, the heater turns off, and all that other stuff. So it's a considerable current draw. There's probably about I think 200 watts of electricity just to run the lights.
and I don't know what the propane furnace draws. Probably not much. It just needs to run a blower, so probably no more than 60 watts for that. Kind of trying to do the mental math. Keep track of all that, but we'll get all that fired up and ready to go. I'll get a second cylinder of propane down there just in case the main one runs out before the end of the party, or we can just say, you know, the party goes until the propane runs out. AK3 MJR into the
kind of power, but what knocked me off my chairs when he left all of those 1,500 people convicted of breaking into their office, government buildings. I guess it's the White House. I don't know. All of those 1,500 people were set free. Made a mockery of the U.S. justice system and the U.S. legal system. And then he went after people in government and prosecuted. I mean, the whole thing just keeps going on and on and on. The corruption is just, it's not knee deep anymore. It's waist deep.
Yeah, quite weak into the repeater, but other than that, your audio's okay. 10-0 BJK.
Half-filled bottles of wine and things like that. Yeah, you just sit down, clean them all up, make a mess of them. Providing they've still got wine in them. You know, that's the only thing with bottles and that. Yeah. You don't know whether somebody else has tipped something else into them. You know, when it's all over and done with. Normally, if there's half bottles, quarter bottles, whatever, I'll just chuck them out. Down the drain. It's all over and done with. You're crook enough without getting yourself any crooker. Yeah, but no, look, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All turn up. All go down. And that squirrel. I don't think he fancies the cake. It's not walnut cake, so he's not interested. It'll be just a sponge cake, possibly. Or it could even be fruit cake. It just depends on which one they've ordered and that. But maybe at about 10 o'clock in the night, you might have squirrel on a stick over the open fire, mate. Over.
It's America First platform, and this leaves the door wide open for the Democrats to go after him for his own same policies. You know, turn the table on his saying of America First and start attacking him as his policies being America last.
Yeah, try and figure out just exactly what pounds he's pushing to get in. There used to be little clips that held everything in place, but over time, all those clips have either rotted or fallen off, and they're just not doing their job anymore. So, trying to find replacements. Just be easier for me to fabricate something out of sheet aluminum, and the only thing I don't have is like the roofers have when they do flashing for the roofs. They have an actual bending machine that makes these nice clean creases and folds. And if I can make some of those to slip everything over the one beam, and then then that's the one attachment point, and then screw it in to the belly pan as the other attachment point, and then Right. Find a little booger has developed opposable thumbs, and he's running a screwdriver down there to unscrew everything and get his way back in again. It's a running battle. I'm pretty sure I seal all that up. He'll poke and probe until we find another spot. And there are a few other vulnerable areas that I have to keep an eye on, where the electric and the plumbing go in and out. certainly don't want them doing anything nasty over by the electric lines, but might use a large split loom, wrap that around the entry point for the electric pipe, and then just wrap that with some steel mesh, and that ought to prevent any problems there. That's for the future. And then I look at the calendar and I go, gee, there aren't all that many weeks left until November, and so we shut down for the season and we wave goodbye. Oh my. Back to Pennsylvania full time at that point. VK3MJR into the offense.
From Canada, and be totally outside the Kuzma agreement. I mean, like you're looking at a 10-year time frame.
That's it. Place got to be sealed up for the winter. You don't want the little devil moving in while you're away. It's got to be done before then, for sure. But anyway, as you say, time is ticking by. And it's only a matter of weeks now. It used to be months and months before it was going to be Christmas and things like that. Wouldn't even think about Christmas and that. But, these days, I just sort of, looked, oh, blimey, it's only a matter of weeks, really, before it's due. And the wife's already have been picking up every time everything's on special. She normally grabs a couple of these, a couple of that. Whatever's on special, and she puts it into a box in the back room. And over the course of 12 months. She may get, a half a dozen boxes or so, and we just give those to our daughter and that for, as a Christmas present sort of thing to her for the household. So they don't have to worry about buying, sauces, pastas, and other bits and pieces, and that. Sort of make up a hamper for the household. So, there's stuff there for them, there's stuff there for the kids, and everything else. Plus, they also get their little bits on the side as well. But they used to always go away for Christmas. But lately, they've been spending their Christmases at home because it's getting too dear to go away. But saying that, they've just come back from Bali. They had almost a fortnight in Bali. The 5 of them. So that wouldn't have been too cheap at all, mate, have it?
So Angela, for that C322, I got a DMR hotspot, but I'm not using it today. Just did not feel like switching it on. Otherwise, it's a beautiful Saturday evening over here. The local time is 17:40 p.m. and 23 degrees at the shack. And over to you,
Just another pot of coffee down here. Hang on just a second.
Our temperature here this morning, it's a few minutes after, about 10 minutes after 8 a.m. here in the morning. So that would be, I'm assuming 12:10 UTC time. And temperature at the Fahrenheit is about 42 degrees this morning here, Narendra. VU3, LVM, K4CU.
What he's doing. He's worse than Trudeau. There's a lot of people now that wish Trudeau was still in power, because this guy's a real nut job with our money.
I'm going to turn a little heater on in here to warm things up a little bit. And it's supposed to hit, I think, just shy of 16 today. So hopefully under the 10th for the ceremony will be warm, and then of course we'll have the heater under the other one. So yeah, we're just slowly getting ready here with everything, and yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any issues with Mr. Squirrel. It might be Mr. Deer because it is hunting season this time of year, and they might be out and about. Who knows? I did hear a couple of shots out in the woods early this morning, so the hunters are out there looking for them. That's for sure. VK3MJR and TBSS.
Video made in India with a half-wave infrared, but I have not been able to get across Europe or the far side across Indonesia, Malaysia on the SF so far.
And they could be sighting in their rifles. And by doing that, they're scaring the deer out of the woods into your place, so they can come and eat your cake. No. The deer won't be around. Too many people, too much activity in around the area. They're pretty timid. They see somebody, hear somebody, and that they normally take off, wouldn't they? Especially in hunting season. Normally, if they spot you or get a sniff of you, depending on which way the winds are blowing, they get the idea that somebody is there. They normally just bolt. They'll take off, go and hide back into the bush, and everything else. They're not the curious type that will just sort of sit around and say, "Here I am, take your best shot." They're not that silly. They'll take off for sure. But okay, so it's hunting season, they'll only be shooting the bucks anyway. Wouldn't be shooting the does, though, would they, mate? Over?
All right, VU3LVM K4 CUP. I'll go on QRZ here in a moment and put you in my log. Oh, back to you.
Roger that, Kilo 4, Charlie Uniform Papa. I will log the call on the QRZ.com and send it to you for confirmation. Otherwise, since I started on DMR a couple of weeks back, I sort of reduced the SS usage quite a lot, because I found DMR to be much more easier and user-friendly. More clarity, easier to make contacts, better ranges, the comfort of a VHF. Anyways, hopefully I'll get you on to the log again soon. Wishing you and your family a great weekend coming up, and hope we touch base again on the air. 7-3, take care. Lima, which I can see.
Put quietly, yes, there are people in countries that are there illegally and should be deported. Well, then you deport them, but don't put it on the 6 o'clock news every night. Don't have 50 ICE agents, throwing American citizens to the ground without letting them explain that they're in fact American citizens. Do it quietly, and you might get somewhere, but right now people are so riled up that, it's awful to watch.
Yeah, deer that to the point where they're starting to get diseased because the concentrations are too high, and of course property damage and car accidents are really high, and they now have the double whammy of they don't have enough hunters. It seems hunting seems to be falling off in popularity. The combined hunter shortage and too many deer. Yeah, and it becomes a management issue, and even the forests are suffering because a lot of new growth is just being eaten by these large herds of deer, so they can't reestablish certain forest sections. So it's an interesting management game, that's for sure. So at least in Pennsylvania, they've increased the number of days of available for hunting season, and I think they've upped the number of permits, but they're still having a hard time attracting hunters into the woods. It's not like it used to be years ago. Opening day of deer season, you couldn't find anybody because they were all in the woods. Today, it's kind of ho-hum. Interesting. VK3MJR and TBSS.
When he put his policies, Javier Milei put his policies in place, I was reading all over the place that the Argentina economy had turned around. For the first time in 15 years, they showed a positive, like they were not running a deficit and that everything was working and he was making his cuts and everything is good. Were we lied to? Like, is that the truth or what? Because now he wants, what, $20 billion from the U.S. as a bailout? I don't get it. Or is this some kind of quid pro quo? Are they going to put Argentina base in the U.S. or something? I don't know what they're doing.
Good. I wish you a nice weekend to Kentucky, no? Have a great time, my friend. God bless you and your family. And TL9ZAW stand by. Bye-bye, my friend.
What a word to try and spit out is, Argentina dropped their tariff on their soybeans, so China bought them all up.
Yeah. There's so many people involved in it now, and they just make it so much harder for the hunter. You know, you want to go hunting, yeah, we've got to apply for your permits and everything else, and yeah, if they give you your your permit to go out and get your buck or your doe, yeah, great, but yeah, if you miss out, then you go, well, I can't go hunting this season, so you know, you're limited to what you can do. You might have to go hunting pigs or cattle or goat or something. Yeah, you have to go hunt something else. But then the permits and everything else for all those. Yeah. Go back into the earlier days when your fridge was running low. Oh, yep, okay, I need a couple of deer to stock up, or I need a moose, or a couple of wild boar. You go out, fill up your freezer or your root cellar and that, you know. But these days, it's permits for this, permits for that, and that makes it very, very difficult, Jeff, over.
Steve, 89 probably a minute ago. Down rainy Arizona this morning. Anyways, good morning from here, and nice hearing you aboard 2350. Anyways, back over to you, Steve. Sounding good over here.
They were not exposed to any youth hunting programs in the schools, and that used to be quite common when I was young. But, they would always do, someone would come in for advertising a youth hunting program. So they would, teach them obviously gun safety, hunting safety, and of course hunting wasn't all rifle. There's also bow and arrow. So they, archery safety and a few others in the different seasons. But, a lot of the kids are kind of growing up a little bit more ignorant of it. Because they're not being exposed to it, and a lot of the families aren't doing it as much either. I mean, I remember it used to be a very big deal on opening day. You'd see a lot of the restaurants advertising hunters' breakfast. They would open up before sunrise, so the hunters come in, get a hearty meal, and then go out into the woods. But don't even see that anymore. Of course, the state mucked around with opening day a little bit, and really ruined a lot of the traditions that used to be around that. And, they also kind of make it a little difficult to get a license too now. Not as easy as it used to be. And, they're just not incentivizing, the whole process. They make it a little bit more difficult. And you would think, at least here in the States, which is a society completely awash in guns, that they would make it, make the training program a little more accessible and easier and whatnot, and maybe stop raising the rates on the permits, stop making it so difficult. It is what it is, and say what you want, but people also need to be interested in that too. And I think a lot of kids today, they'd rather play with their video games and go out in the cold and snow or rain or whatever and figure out how to track animals. It's not all about shooting. It's about being out in nature observing the patterns, and it's the old joke: be one with the deer, but be one with the deer. It's not just going into the woods and standing there. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of smarts that go into it, and I'm just afraid that generationally, that's not being passed down from from father to kids, parent to kids. A lot of that knowledge is kind of, that knowledge is being lost. Anyone can shoot a gun, but not everyone can track a deer. VK3 MGR and
because it's the UK calling channel, and I don't like to block up calling channels, so put it back to you for a final KB0 BUGG4NHP.
You in Texas?
No, come the weekend. I'll grab the 22 rifle and probably two rounds of ammo and go off and get myself a rabbit or two. If I'm a good shot, I'll get two. If I'm not a good shot, maybe only get one. But if you didn't come home with one, you got yourself into trouble. You need more practice. When I first got introduced to guns and things like that, was rabbit and that. And then we sort of went off into pigs and goats and even feral cats. At one stage, I was up in South Australia at a place, I was shooting feral cats up that way because they were a big problem. But anyway, down here, you have to execute your licenses and everything else for guns. You used to be able to go into Kmart or Walmart, place like that. You could buy yourself a gun. Didn't even need to produce a license. You could buy your gun, you could buy ammunition and everything else back in the earlier days. But then they cracked down on all that, and then you needed your license just to go and purchase ammunition. You got to produce your license. If you wanted to buy a gun, you had to produce your license and all that type of stuff, But then they've cracked down on that, and basically, told everybody no more guns. Hand your guns in, buyback scheme and things like that. So I wasn't using mine, so I sold all my weapons. There's still a lot of them out there, and only the professional hunters are now out there shooting that over.
Audio is excellent, 5.9 plus, and I'm talking into a UV. It's the Anytone UV2 plus that is into my hotspot. It's a Bridgecom hotspot connects to my cell phone. So I appreciate the QSO. Our weather is cooling off here finally. And we're also 26 miles from Starbase, where they launched the Mars test rocket of SpaceX, which is quite interesting to see it come down when they try and catch the booster. Number 11 is supposed to be going off here in the next week or so, so we'll see what happens with that one. Each test flight, they seem to do a little bit more. Anyway, this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. The name is David, Delta Alpha Victor, India Delta. And please tell me your name, sir. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango.
Bravo Lima Tango. This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Victor Mike. My name is Narendra. November Alpha Romeo Echo November. Naren for short. It's easier to spell it that way instead of the full name. I'm a veteran and now just spending my retired time online and on the game market, of course. It just was a bit too tedious for me, so I prefer to use the DMR. I just made my hotspot yesterday, but otherwise I use the local repeater. Over.
And they always practice gun safety. You recall the story of one friend of theirs who was being irresponsible with his rifle, and they never invited him to come along with them again on one of their farm hunts after school. Yeah, today a kid brings their gun to school. My God, they're in jail before they even know what's going on. There was a case a couple of years ago. It was some kid. He forgot that he had his rabbit gun in his car, and he was parked at school. And for all intents and purposes, he did the right thing. He went to the office. He told them, "Hey, I forgot. I left my gun in my car. Can I go bring it home?" And rather than allow him to do the right thing, they cited the letter of the law, and the kid ended up with a criminal record for bringing a gun on the school property. Speaking of Bambi, there goes one across the property now. VK3 MJR and to BSM.
Sure. We're going to add to it, and eventually, I just have to go back to what I saw when I was when I graduated from high school in 1959, and listened very closely to Eisenhower's farewell address to the United States and the warning of the military-industrial complex. And what I've seen happen since then is corruption on top of corruption, added to international corruption, and the whole thing put on steroids. And if we go back and look at some newsreels on the presidential statements that was actually broadcast on international TV, where there are 17 past presidents, okay, not including Obama, and I don't know why that would be, but he's definitely part of the problem as well. The 17 previous presidents, and just figure out mathematically how many generations that goes back to, forget about decades or years, who actually came out and stated on international television worldwide, unblocked, even in blockade countries, they made the statement that the Constitution is just a GB piece of paper. And I have recordings of old newsreels that repeat that over and over and over and over again. I don't have all 17 of them on my list, but I've still got people out looking to collect, to see what they can find in their archives of recording this and that. But the bottom line is, to me, it seems like still to this day, nobody really cares, or remembers, for that matter, of it.
My time would be 6 o'clock in the morning, or maybe even 5 o'clock in the morning, because you are on the East Coast. So that's the only different thing that can affect QSL. Back to you.
But you also want the weekend to go well too, mate. So 7-3. Have a good weekend. Catch up to you tomorrow, mate. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to go back for 6 hours. But yeah, I remember I was just a country there to talk to her. She lived there for 2 years in Waikiki.
And you saw the tail, Bambi's tail running along the pond edge. So must have come out, spotted the tents and everything, and got scared by the difference. So they know something is very different, and they tend to be skittish about that. And I'm sure they're wandering around somewhere else on the property. And that's the way it is. And, last night we were probably back around 9 p.m. my time. So, it would have been around noon. But I actually had the radio on, but the volume was down. I kind of relaxed a little bit until about 10, and then turned in. But, I yak on the to help relax. So there you go. I was almost tempted to go over to the big shed and get on HF for a little bit to help wind down the day, but it's just kind of whatever. It's what it was. I actually did get on 40 meters a little bit yesterday afternoon. It was right when everything was getting really, really tense. and I operated a little 40 meters, and that calmed me down a little bit. So, and radio to the rescue. All right, Ron, we'll catch you later. Next time we chat, they'll be properly hitched, and I'll let you know how it all went. And keep an eye on the Book of Face. Might see some pictures on there. DK3MJR, N2, BSS 73. Cheers, mate.
But the next step was to reflash the memory card, and as I rebooted it, everything worked great. So I think that might be a plan in the future. Colin, might be worth a reboot. Take care, my friend. Until next time, 73 from M7 DCM.
Keep your senses around, because you got to make sure everyone else is okay and all get home safe and all get tucked away. So you behave. All right, mate. 73. Chat again later on. Been a pleasure as usual. 73, mate.
7 Francis equally good. Over.
Zulu Delta Papa for you, Colin. Roger that. Thank you very much for information weather. Here is summertime again in autumn time. Unbelievable. 26 degrees Celsius. The sky is blue, sunny, shining, no wind. Unbelievable weather. I prepare myself to go to take my first eat in the day, provide here in the garden, and come back after for some QSO. U2 LFM. Fox 4 IDW, back to you.
Roger, copy. I wish you a great, you and your family a great weekend, a great time coming up ahead. And I have logged the QSO on QRD.com for your confirmation. Hope to catch you down the log again soon. Wishing you a great weekend ahead again. Take care. Over to you for your finals and 7-3 Lima Victor Mike.
Language used in the Constitution.
Hey, thank you very much for coming on my call. Make you present here to make sure Houston I won. A very pleasure to catch you here with your radio 5 modulation. I hope you a very good day in India, Bangalore. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Vito Mike. Namaste. Fox 4, India Vito Whiskey Clear, 73.
For so long that, look at our education system here in this country right now. We are so dumbed down. I actually know 3 very young people who have not even reached their teens yet, who have IQs very, very close to 190 IQs. Okay, but they are not tolerated in our educational system. They are looked at as problems of children. But that's how they're treated today. So go ahead.
Well, 89 bucks. Paul, I seen you come up a few times. Good morning from Phoenix. Back over to you, Paul.
A map of the world that had no labels on it whatsoever, and asked them to point to China. They wouldn't know where on the map to put their fingers.
There's not a wobble or a Donald Duck or anything in there. You sound like you on a normal FM repeater. So I just wanted to compliment you. I don't know what you're using, but it really, really sounds good. And nice to meet you.
On the globe are countries, and they're not. They're continents who have governments within those countries exclusive to other continents, moreover.
Make secure, because I'm transmitting with my very old TYT 380 with a microphone Kenwood Sierra Mike Charlie 33, also very old, and my P-Star 0 W with offset. This is equipment from 16, 17, 2017. But it's working always. I am very happy, and I thank you very much for the compliment.
And you also have a very, very nice combination from South Africa. Zebra Sugar 6, Radio Alpha Yankee, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, microphone back to you.
Sweden calling.
Anytime 878 UV2 plus, such a long name and number. But anyway, that's the radio, and just handheld into the little Pi Star hotspot. And I was just busy fiddling around. I was just programming the radio, and when I finished, you came up, and I thought, wow, he sounds really good. So I know you're visiting an old friend, so we won't keep you. I'm going to be plugging back the connection to program again, so then I won't hear anybody because it disables the speaker. So 73 is nice to meet you, and your radio really, really sounds good. Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey, ZS6 RAY 73.
The educational system just does not cater to everybody. Some people take a look at the education system and say, why do I need to learn this nonsense? This has nothing to do with my aspirations in life.
I know your A78. I had one in 21, but I would like, before you going, if it is possible, you tell me what do you think about this radio, because I sold it because for my hand were a little big, and I come back with my TYT because I think it's more thing. I have another radio, but I don't know why this one is very good radio and working again. And I would like to know what you think about the A78 for the 4 and also for the UAR inside, because I think you need always CPS, and with my TYT I just put it on, I inject GD77. It's very more easy to use it in the MRI. Zebra Sugar 6, Radio Alpha Yankee. Also 4 in the Vito, we see back to you.
In the later years, which is why I drifted away from it, turned into recoveries, not rescues. And after a few short years of the recovery, I got sick and tired picking up, doing, transporting recovery missions, and I'm talking about groups of people that look more like a combination of tomato and vegetable fruit, and not a complete intact human being. The blood and the guts of it got to me to the point where I just lost interest in doing that anymore. I prefer the other side of the coin scenario of everybody lives happily ever after, and that connects with the word rescue there, Elvis.
It's okay. Not bad. I haven't had this radio long, so haven't fiddled with it too much. So, but as the radio goes, it seems pretty nice. HF conditions are not too great at the moment, and I've got a lot of noise from an inverter, so it's making my life boring on HF. So that's why I decided to play with the digital. But okay, Gustav, let me get back into programming. Like you say, it's a bit of a pain. You can't just inject. But I suppose you are injecting once you've edited and you're right back to radio. Okay, Gustav. 73, mate. Have a good one. ZS6 RAY.
Also considering the fact that most of those people you're talking about, their educational grade marks are money related, okay? If you get those people separated from that type of environment that they were brought up in, And I actually left the phrase because it's larger than the next guy that lives in the next county over or something like that. You find out that you get them separated away from their known environment and try and make them exist in a real environment where you really have to know something and have a real skill, a job set skill, you know what I'm talking about there. I'm getting lost in terminology, so I think my brain needs another cup of coffee, but these people all of a sudden appear to be morons. And here they are with 6-year degrees in high-level fields, and some of the geologists that have come out of our universities, they can't tell the difference between a man-made mineral and the natural mineral, that is formed by nature. So they really can't tell the difference between a real diamond and zirconium. Things like that, and that problem is growing and growing and growing in that direction ever since my grandfather graduated from high school all the way back in 1919.
Golf Victor, static mobile, Winter Hill coming back to you. You're working absolutely fine.
Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is DU7FX from Philippines. Do you read me over?
For sure. I got you here, Radio 5. I don't believe exactly because I have not display, but I think we're 7 Echo Foxes X-ray. I believe. I'm sorry for the first one I couldn't catch. Thank you very much for calling my station. Here is Foxes 4 in the Vito Wiki with our operator transmitting in this moment from Southwest France. Back to you.
Believe me, the attitudes of some of those kids is just outrageous.
Oh, anyway. Go ahead, from Philippines, I'm in Metro Cebu, just using my mobile phone with the Gold Star app. Back to you, over.
I don't know, I guess I still don't have a thorough understanding of the situation where if the dumber you are, it's because the richer you are. How in the heck they manage to stay connected to large sums of money, but I guess I should, since I've never lived in that realm, I still can't get my brain around that sad reality, let me put it that way, very sad reality.
No scratch. Gustavo. By the way, Gustavo, I'm just lineunictourism.com for you to confirm me there. And UTC time for this contract, it's 12:33 UTC time, 70 centimeters DMR. Thank you, my friend Gustavo, and greetings to you and your fabulous circle. 73, DU7, thanks for Philippines. Back to you, over.
It will get my brain around that, what do you want to call it? I didn't have a name for that scenario involving a life on this planet, to tell you the truth.
2 o'clock Papa Mike 45. And I leave you the EQSL car when I have little time this afternoon. Delta United 7, Echo Foxes X-Ray. Thank you very much for the contact and have a good day in Philippines. Foxes 4 India Vito Whiskey Clear, 73.
India Victor Whiskey, DU7FX from Philippines. Thank you so much, my friend, and hope to catch you some other time. Silk Group 91, DMR. Okay, so again, it's 12:33 for this contact. UTC time, 12:33, 70 centimeters, DMR. So I'll be in the clearing in the DU7FX from Philippines, 73, for the finals. Good evening.
Believe it or not, I have 14 grandchildren and 9 great-grandchildren. And, I'm deeply concerned about what they're going to face through the next years beyond this year. And we're not to the end of this one yet.
Delta Uniform 7, Eco Foxtrot X-Ray. This is Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike from India. Do you call?
Uniform 3, Lima Whiskey, India. Is that right, brother? DU7FX from Philippines. Do you copy, over?
3, Lima Victor Mike to Delta Uniform 7, Eco Foxtrot X-Ray. Shifel LSC on the QRZ.com. I'm transmitting from the city of Bangalore in South India. Time now is 18:17 local and 1447 UTC. Temperature 23 degrees and a beautiful Sunday evening on my Alenco DJ MD5 via the local repeater. Over.
Level of education at this point or not. I'm going on 84 come this next March coming up. So about the past 10 years, I don't feel like I'm any smarter now than I was 10 years ago.
Back to you, my friend from India. Are you free? Lima from Mike. DU7FX from Philippines. Over.
Roger, DU7 EFX. This is Lima Victor Mike. Logged you on my QRZ.com for the short QSO. Thank you so much. Request a confirmation on the QRZ. Hope to catch you on the log again soon. Till then, take care. Have a great weekend. 7-3 for your finals. Lima Victor Mike.
All is like that Aparicio Garcia or however his name is pronounced, but want to stick him on a plane and send him to an African country. And meanwhile, the guys from Central America.
Sir, but how long has this situation been actually going on that you're aware of? Oh, let's see, in my Sunday afternoon get-togethers with my Able Danger group, I have to get my my digital membership status back up and running here since I had a major telephone death here about a month and a half ago. And I took this phone into the gurus, they're just make these things and they straighten it out for the most part, but I'm still being billed on a $600 smartphone that I was believed to cost only $300 about 14 months ago. That's how old this phone is. And anyway, I'm gonna have to bring that one up and see what the fellows in my Able Danger group have to say about that. But I've been disconnected from them now for 6 to 8 weeks. Probably longer, probably more like going on 10 weeks right now. So, as soon as I get through this dilemma I'm dealing with right now, get some of my physical and that, I'm just kind kind of scratching away at it to get, drag myself back out of the rabbit hole where so to speak.
That's not really immigrant here in the Philippines, brother. Come again your call sign, and it seems that no call sign is being displayed here in my dashboard. Now back to you, over.
He's the worst of the bunch. He's sticking on a plane and sending to that mega prison in El Salvador. But ones that haven't been involved in any kind of criminal activity, they're sticking them on planes and sending them to different countries in Africa. Oh well, maybe I got under somebody's skin with my comments.
And now we're running Whisper in the background on 15 to see what it hears. So that's about it. Just waiting on it to warm up a little bit outside. We got a little bit of yard work to do, but it's hovering around 53 degrees. So back to you from N4OZI.
Down the low band this morning. Unfortunate but true, and probably all weekend long. That's where we got a system coming up through Mexico. So, yeah, it's going to be a wet one here. I just hope it doesn't get as bad as they say. Anyways, other than that, nice hearing you aboard and that stuff like that. And I always make a comment. I see Woodstock, but you already corrected me. It's not what I'm thinking of. Anyways, back over to you, Alice.
This morning, so it's kind of cool. But it gives us a chance to get out and get some stuff done, trim some bushes. This time of year, the mosquitoes can be pretty aggressive when it's warm. When it's so cold out there, they don't even want to have anything to do with it. And pretty soon, we'll start to get into some really cold weather. My mother used to always say that around the middle of March is when everything starts to turn as far as the temperature. And she's been right. It's usually about mid-March is when you have to start worrying a little bit about whether or not you should take a jacket with you. So we're looking forward to that. Other than that, not much really going on. Just listening around on various bands. And looks like according to DX Heat, 10, 15, and 20 is open to Europe. That's why I was running Whisper this morning. And it's picking up a lot of European stations now on 15. So apparently the HF bands are doing fairly well. Back to you from N4 OZI.
Power, just to make sure. So I'm talking from Chester Control yesterday. The tiny antenna back my shop here. That's low power. It's doing fine.
To HF and probably until Monday. Anyways, maybe one of these days I'll catch you out there. I'm on 40 all the time, and maybe catch you on 6 meters. I do talk that way all the time in the afternoon.
Yeah, seems to be about 9 o'clock morning through well past noon. Getting some really good signals out of here.
Very good afternoon, Kevin. Thank you very much for making present here, and back to my call. November 4, Kilo Mike Kilo. Here is Oxford IBW, Gustavo Operator, thank you. And yeah, from Florida. Nice city, I know, yeah. I went 2 times. I love it. Good weather there, like today here in South with friends. Back to you.
So, we got a lot of things on the go. Last one born, first one married. 3 guys, so it's going to be an interesting day. Anyway, have a good one, Mike. Let's chat again. I'm back for the TFH.
Very good, yeah. Well, I always listen to that to hear myself, and it works out really well. That's the nice thing about all the way to get through the internet and listen to yourself all over the world, just to see if you hear yourself. So, yeah, no problem. You have fun over there. Catch you down the log. KB9, Bravo United Golf Phoenix.
Roger English. Very good afternoon. I will do to ask to you, but I were waiting for the other station you once. But anyway, thank you very much for calling my station. Victor Beautiful 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Very pleasure to catch you here Radio 5, Fox 4 IBW, back to you.
Thank you, Gustavo, for answering my QSO. Good evening to you, and greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Mic back to you, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey to transmit you to ESB listening.
HOIP-M8EMA connected to node 49050.
Or something like that. I don't know exactly. But it's clear. But it's not the same audio you have every day, over. It's B. Namaste. Thank you very much for calling my station. 73, Fox 4 IBW clear.
Radio Florida, Santiago.
Roger Collins, name is Noel. Colson again is 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
Node 50004 connected to node 49050. Node HOIP-M8EMA disconnected.
Exclude your friends. And how copy me?
Okay, many thanks. I've just got a new one of Talax up into the attic and a little homebrew called away, so I'm just making sure that things are working. Many thanks for that. M0PAD.
Noel. Taboveito is a funny day, about 10 degrees only. So thanks for this short contact. Have a nice day and see you again. 9 Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha, YUHLFF. 73 Noel.
Yeah, no problem, Collins. You and your family have a good weekend there. Nice to make contact with you there. It's now about 5:09 here, 5 minutes past 9 on a Saturday morning. Cemeteries
From Trinidad and Tobago, 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. Bye-bye. Trying to get customers. And the restaurant here is been a little on the quiet side early in the mornings. K6 GBO, Papa 4.
But yeah, 58 degrees here this morning, nice and warm.
I think basically it was about 60 degrees on the outside. So we've cooled down and we seem to be staying in that low 60 range or high 50 range. K6 GBO, Papa 4.
Charlie.
News. Yeah, I guess they had a big drenching up in Las Vegas. Yeah. Wow. And normally it doesn't rain in Vegas, not like that. But oh well, that's that monsoon coming up from the south. Down here, Tuesday, Wednesday, we got another one headed this way. This one will be coming out of the north. It'll be a little bit cooler. And, let's see.
Weather. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Good evening to you. Sukhakara. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Hope to meet you down the log again. Please give your QTS. Mic back to you.
Friday, but it didn't seem to materialize. So it's all right. We'll take a standby. Seems like we're the only ones out here this morning. Everybody else is probably snoozing. What can I tell you? K6 GBO, Papa 4.
snoozing. I tell you, a lot of people just, for whatever reason, don't feel like talking. A lot of people, when they accustomed to getting up early, 7 days a week for majority. Okay then, Roger, I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Kilowatt Bravo 6, Foxtrot Delta Echo, Mexican border clear.
And then Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
We'll be listening. J6 TVO, Papa 4.
Raining busy day here in Phoenix. Anyways, been very busy over here all this morning. 89 bucks.
89 the bucks, just a quick one. I just got in, and I'm about to eat my dinner. I got back from the range, quad 17, 50 rounds, moving targets, all that stuff. And I went and did some tactical Bondo APRS work. Just stepped in. It's a very breezy day, but very nice sunshine, about 9 degrees. Back to you.
This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Charlie, handle Sudhakar, QTH, Bangalore, India. You are 59 on the frequency. Thank you very much for the connect, my friend. We'll catch back again on the down the log. Thank you. Over.
Morning one. This has been really happening, so this has been busy all morning.
Yeah, no problem. Cemeteries, man. You keep safe on your side, and Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha clear.
Have a good one and catch you further down log. H2 DPN. Bye for now.
Here in Canyon Country, it's about 29 miles north of downtown LA. Having first cut, just turned on the radio. And let's see, we're under pretty clear skies. Looks like it's got potential for being another great day. Back to you.
Nine Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha. Can you copy? This is the Chinese radio. Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie.
Noel, out of Trinidad and Tobago. I do copy you there. Over.
Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha. Thank you for your answering my call. This is Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie. This is a Chinese station. Glad to hear your voice on my one group. I
Nice to make contact. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. Sandwiches. Sandwiches.
You name it, I'll drink it, so I don't really care. But she's definitely Starbucks. Hi.
Eye opener for it. Yeah. I don't do like coffee out so much. Brew it here at the house, dark roast for the most part. But when I am out, yeah, Starbucks is a good one, and we have pizza out here. And good 7-Eleven coffee. They have these little cups of creamer you put in, and there's little shots of I don't know if it's not espresso, but they're caffeine shots added to it. So good variety. Go ahead.
73, bye bye, and good luck to you.
Roger that. Yeah, you sound like you're coffee crazy, just like my wife here. Sounds good though, but in any case, we got back to the house here, so I guess I'm going to have my coffee and sit down here. So I'm going to go make a K-cup, I guess, since I didn't get a Starbucks this morning, but that's okay. So anyway, good talking to you, Kevin. The name here is Greg Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and we'll catch you another time here. This is 84GS. We'll be clear.
Copy, Victor Uniform 3, Lima Charlie, good evening. This is Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie, Chinese station.
Weekend blessings to you and yours, and stay hamstrong. This is Kilo 4 Hotel Delta, living at hand from California. I'll be on the side.
Frequency, you're doing great on the frequency. Thanks for connect. I'm logging you on the QRV. Please acknowledge. Thank you so much. 70, please. Bye.
KB1PZS, calling any station.
Thank you, Victor Uniform 3, Lima Charlie. Your signal is clear and loudly, and it's 592. Thank you for your call. 73, bye bye. This is Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie.
Or HD, Kevin in California. Good morning.
KB1PZS, calling any station.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, you copy me?
W4HI, KB1PZS, how you doing today?
Pretty wonderful. Got up early this morning. I've already been on one HF net. I'm about to get on 2 others. And I got to take the dog out for a little stretch of her legs. And I was just getting ready to do that, which I can do walking outside. My wife was asleep, not in the ham shack here in the 3rd bedroom. So anyway, we're all good. We're located in upstate South Carolina, right on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains. And the name of here is Bruce, BRUCE.
Hey, roger that, Bruce. This is Bob. I'm located in the capital city of Hartford, Connecticut. And
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure this the setup's working. We got a TYT MDUV 390, and I'm going into a local repeater about 30 miles away on 10 watts. This is a 10 watt version of that radio. And I got a little DNC window clip antenna mount that takes the rubber duck and puts it outside the car. Back to you.
Big Junior 53, Lima Charlie. Good evening, my friend. I hope you're okay with your family. R73, I'm happy to talk to you. I hope soon talk to you again, my friend. 73, my name is Amaro Jr., right? And from Brazil. Back to you, over.
So I've had a couple of them have gone by the wayside. I've had well, I'm actually going to try to sell them at the upcoming Atlantis Ham Fest. It's coming up beginning of November the 1st. That's Saturday. So I got two of them. One transmits and doesn't receive, and another receives and doesn't transmit. So just get rid of them. I won't give them the patterns anymore, but all good. So we're getting excited about that. I walked outside where the temperature is about 54 degrees, but it's going to be a beautiful day today. And I have some ambitions of doing some weed eating, going swimming in our YMCA pool close by, and then driving up to a widowed amateur radio woman. She's her husband passed away, and I've been helping her sell off some of her equipment. One of them is very unique. WHI.
Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
W4HI, KP1PZS. Oh, well, it's too bad to put her husband there. Yeah, I have a couple 380s, but this is a 390 I'm talking to you on right here. And it's the 10 watt version, so it's the 390 plus. It does 10 watts. The other one does 5. I got another 390. It's a 5 watt version. And I got two 380s at home. And I got a Baofeng DM1701, which is the first DMR radio I had that I bought about a year, right at the beginning of this year. I didn't do DMR before then. I'm new to it, and So I bought that radio, and then I built like 3 hotspots. Then I built another one, and I got another one I'm going to build. So I'll end up with 5 hotspots, and now I got 5 radios. But, hey, the price is right, so, and they're nice radios, and I got open GD77 firmware on all of them, so code plug goes in all of them the same way. I don't have to reprogram for a different radio. Makes it simple. Back to you.
Lima Zulu 1, Oscar Romeo 9, Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Like you said, and your signal got kind of wompy. But I will have HF and VHF simplex monitoring for you up there. How about 146.58 and 446.5.
Having T7H, which is a radio that was a handheld radio that first came out probably in the mid-'80s, and it is the most easiest VHF radio to program that I've ever seen. You can do everything from the keyboard. So I sent it away and had a new PNC put on it, and I'm excited to use it, especially at the upcoming Ham Fest. And I don't have a NICAD for it. I just have a little battery pack that I put six AA batteries in it and use it. So But it's really an exciting radio to have vacuums in. I mean, there's nothing on the market that I've seen that's that simple to operate. And so, anyway, beautiful day here. We're right close to the mountains here, so it's overcast right now. It's like that in the morning this time of year. As fall starts to happen. It's only starting to happen. We have a very long fall and spring. So a lot of variety of trees is that some of them don't become their colors till December. So it's a very long duration. W4HR.
Radio. I don't know if I still have it. I might be somewhere packed up. I gotta check my storage. Yeah, and I got an FT60R Yaesu. I've had that for years. Still running good. Just an analog dual band handheld. And I got a Yaesu FT57 Delta in the car, all mode, all band. And I got an FT 897 on my desk at home. And that's a nice radio as well. Anyways, I'm sitting here at the store in the parking lot. I got to run in. It was a pleasure talking with you, and thanks for giving me a check on my radio and my equipment, making sure everything's working, going into the repeater. And I'll catch you another time. 73.
9-8, so I see all his contacts that anybody's reporting anywhere. But he's, you can never tell how people are reporting, who's hearing them but not reporting, but his operation's been pretty sporadic. For the West Coast filter, everything everybody's hearing on the West Coast, I haven't seen much of anything interesting.
QSO on the website of QAudio.com. I got a record of the QSO on the QRT. Can you confirm it? Thank you. This is Bravo Alpha 3.
73, and have a good rest of your day. KB1 DZS, clear.
I wouldn't do that for you there. Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie, you have a good afternoon out there, and I will confirm it for you. 9 Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha Noel. Bye-bye.
Now, Fesso, which I need to fill some squares in, he's been pretty active. And I've worked, there are definitely times I've worked stuff off of that kind of filter than the West Coast filter. Either because people didn't report it, or I just got lucky, whatever.
I think I've been working a little bit of Europe. It's always good when I can work them. But nothing special.
Yeah, I chased a Bulgarian station. I didn't need it, but he was there, and actually I couldn't get him. Certainly on 30 and 40, I'm much more effective off the vertical into the South Pacific than I am northeast into Europe. On the beam, it's pretty much the same all around.
Function of your local geography, huh?
Well, on the vertical, I'm sure it's how the dog-leg radials are laid out. It'd be interesting to see an actual pattern of what my transmit signal looks like. Let's see what else. There's an Oceania CW contest going on for the next 24 hours, so I may sit on CW some this afternoon and see if I can add to my list.
I might do a little of that myself. I think I've been watching a lot of baseball, these playoff games, but kind of interesting.
I think there's only one game left there today.
Yeah, I saw the Mariners took their series. I guess I don't know who else is playing today. Let's see what else is going on here. Probably not much. Ran errands all day yesterday. I got the plumber to come look at what that small leak was I had. And sure enough, that water filter that feeds the ice machine has a crack in it. So he's off getting a new one. I'll probably put it in on Monday. And, I don't know, that's about it for adventures here.
This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie. Do you copy me?
A lawn service. I've never, ever had one. And, since my back when Garrett's been doing most of the yard work. But since Leonard came along, I'm not getting the attention I think I need, so I'm going to go find the lawn service.
Yeah, so I've had the LA house, and that's all I've had. Frankly, the easiest way that I found to get people is you look at who's doing the neighbors, and then go talk to them.
Lima X-ray 1, Golf Quebec, now Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Give him a call, see what he thinks of his lawn service, and if he likes them, and I don't know what the prices are anymore, but I might just tell them to send the guy over to here.
This is WM6Q. Yeah, let's see, right now, I think I'm paying $150 a month, and they come for about an hour once a week. They do a lot. I don't even have a lawn to mow, but they are always trimming bushes, and they do all kinds of stuff. So for me, it's worth it. I've got something special for them to do. They just do it.
The next conversation was last night. I'm probably 10 or 12 kilometers away. So thanks for that. I'm driving to it. Here's the audio. It may or may not sound really crash on. N6HNL is a 6 Roger Alpha.
Like a whole day at it, pay them per day and do some of the heavier work.
Yeah, so with our guys, they just stay on top of it, and they'll schedule working on stuff. Like it's almost time to trim some of the citrus trees, and they just finished trimming all the rose bushes in the back. So at least here, because I don't know, maybe because of the weather we have, it is an ongoing process to keep up with everything.
Do you copy me?
Let's see, what else is going on? Got a bunch of appointments lined up. I'm going to go have a little more back surgery here 1st of November.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were done with that, or I was hoping you were done with that.
Well, it still grieves me a lot, and we've come to the conclusion there's 2 whopping screws that go well into my pelvis at the base of that whole mountain of titanium. And they think that's the source of the pain. So it should be a short one, should be an outpatient surgery, and they're just going to remove them 2 screws.
Well, I hope that's all it is. I mean, that's kind of what Carol's second surgery on her knee was. It was pretty quick and simple, and they fixed the problem. She's pretty happy. All right, I think it's about gym time, Dom. And I don't think I've got anything else.
Yeah, you've obviously got my email, that's good. And I must say, I do appreciate your feedback. If it's crackly, not working, offline, too low, whatever, I really do appreciate your feedback. So, yeah, never sort of hold back. If you've got a complaint, let me know. Just wondering, what are you using for a radio, or how are you getting into the know there, Graham? Go ahead.
Okay, 60, clear.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa volume.
This is 300. The ACSM 300. I'm going direct to the node using about 5 watts. And in theory, the audio should not sound too crash hot. Remember the old audio problem. How does it sound? Still the same?
Echo Sierra Lima. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa in South Korea calling you.
Don't sound like you're using a phone, but you don't quite sound like your perfect quality that you've usually got on a radio. It's good audio, nothing wrong with it, like the last fellow said. Yeah, you sound good. You are a little bit low. The other fellow is probably maybe almost twice as loud as you. But look, I don't think you're going to get complaints from anybody if you do use that radio there, Graham.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet, Mike here.
Kilo Florida 0, Lima India Mike. This is Bravo Germany 8, Lima Michael Tango. Your signal to China is 519, over.
0HAY. So I'm now on an ICOM 7100 through my own node in the lounge room. I assume there'll be a big difference in the audio quality, Peter, over. Yeah, Oscar.
Yes, you can definitely tell you switched radios, better mids, better tops, just cleaner all throughout. If I had to be critical, I'd give it a 9 out of 10 for volume. It sounds just so slowly. It's not as low as your last radio, but that's good. Nothing wrong with what you're using there. And as I said earlier, the other radio through the hard node works well. So yeah, whatever takes your fancy there, Graham, I guess.
The D-Star until this morning, and I got to consider it for DMR. May I have your call sign one more time, please? Yeah, two of them are close together, and you picked the wrong one up, and then you said, oh, no. Anyway, remember we discussed audio tailoring in the club node, and M7RPG was on here once, and he said, just hang on a minute, and he altered the setting in his node, I think, and he did some audio tailoring and saying it didn't sound too crash hot. Well, what I mean by that is he sounded different, so maybe there's an audio tailoring tick in the box up at Hague. Anyway, thanks for your help. All sorted, and it's a massive signal coming out of Hague now. VK6LV, VK6 Road.
VK6LV returning. No, I don't, well, I vaguely remember, but I can't actually remember the content of the conversation with G7RPG and yourself. But no, look, your audio sounds good. I'd be happy with that. I've heard a lot worse than this. From other people, and I'm sure there's people who would concur with me. So, yeah, go with it. If it drops in power again, just I don't know, send me an email, whatever, and I'll just see. And if we haven't burnt the joint down, I'll try and fix it for you. All right, buddy. Good to know that you're getting a good, strong signal. Have yourself a good evening, and we will certainly talk again. Also, thank you very much to the boys on the UK Hub for letting me use this network. Very, very good indeed. Back to you there, Graham, in case you have any quick finals, and then I will disappear. Victor Kilo 6 Lima Bravo.
About 7, is it 7 o'clock now? The lower time at 8:39. Nice cool temperatures, and we're out on the campsite. Back to you, Bravo, Golf 8, Lima Mike Tango, Kilo 85 Whiskey 0.
I don't have to connect up here, eh? Catch you later, VK6RO, Limited for you. Catch you.
Strong, it's very good. 519. And right now is the night in China. Yeah, maybe today's weather is very good. And everything is good for you because it's my first time to use the DMR in this channel. And it's my great pleasure to contact with you. Okay, thank you.
in your transmission coming in. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the contact. You be safe out there. Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta Central.
Whiskey Sugar Delta. This is Bravo Germany 8 and Lima Michael Tango. Best wish to you, 73. Bye-bye.
HCQ trying to connecting station on D-Star selector.
Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta. This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie. Do you copy me?
Negative contact, JR7 CPA monitoring.
3M, standing by and listening. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Z Mike, KF0 LJM here.
KF0 LDL from Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Good morning. Name on the sender, Scott. I got you loud and clear into West Indiana. Location is Michigan City, Indiana. Southern Tip Lake, Michigan. Just using an open spot 4 Pro with my Yaesu STM 100. Sitting at my desk here doing a little banking. So I thought I'd take a little break, say hello. Microphone back over to you.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Z Mike, KF0 LJM. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha Radio India Oscar, located in Parker, Colorado. About an hour north of Colorado Springs. Currently have about 55 degrees, clear skies. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in the Denver metro area. You're coming in loud and clear. Nice audio and no modulation drop here. Running the 9700 ICOM and a Opus Pro 4.
United States, I can hear you clearly.
Name Robin, name this way is Dave, and my location about 2 miles north of Newton Abbot in the county of Devon. QSL?
Yours, that page. That's a heck of a nice radio room you got there. I'm a little jealous. But, hi, buddy. I don't want to hold 91. It's pretty crazy here this morning. But it's a pleasure meeting you here for the first time on Top Group 91. Hope to catch you again. I briefly heard that you told another station you're new with DMR. Welcome to DMR. Welcome to Top Group 91. And hope to catch you again. We'll say 73. Wish you all the best. We're going to enjoy a nice warm autumn day here in Northwest Indiana. Sunny skies. Temperature close to 70, so gotta get outside and get some work done. All the best to you and yours. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. I'll be clear with KF0 LGM. I will listen for your final. You have a great day.
quick question for you, sir. So I'm new to DMR mode here. I was just coming from D-Star. What is the proper protocol for using the DMR here, the DMR mode? Kilo Delta 9 Oscar Z Mike, KF0LJ.
KF0LJM from KV9OZM. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as D-Star. I mean, the talk group 91 is designed to be a very quick international talk group, in and out contacts, very, very brief. If you Google talk group 91, you'll see a wiki page that kind of gives some rules for talk group 91, but they kind of frown on very long QSOs. It's more made for quick contacts, and if you want to talk to somebody longer, you just lie to a different TAC channel, that kind of thing. But if you check out my QRZ page, I've got an email address. You can shoot me an email. I can go in a little more depth if you wish. But just another digital talk group, just like D-Star. But talk group 91 is kind of a quick talk group place. All right, all the best, everybody. This is Kilo Delta 9. Oscar to the mic. Back to you for your final.
Okay, well, very good. Hey, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. You and the family have a good weekend here and stay well. KF0LJM is monitoring.
This is Kilo Mike 6, Quebec Foxtrot Alpha for radio check.
Right, Alpha.
We are in the northern part of Texas doing a little camping for a weekend. So that's the scoop of what we're doing for a nice long weekend. How are you doing over there? Noel?
Tri-tasking, and it's getting pretty confusing, but thanks for coming back to me. How's the weather down in Ohio? Back to you.
The big on rainfall there, that's, I know, might be an escorting day, but nice to make contact with you. Kilowatt India 5, Whiskey Sierra Delta 9, Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Delta, St. Louis,
whatever you call it for my radio. I've been trying to get it down to the most efficient way of grouping the things all together and everything, and I still don't think I have a good one.
Hi, Chair. But I can't find anybody who has the software, unless you want to buy it. And so I'm trying to get that radio back up again. Great radio, just ever since they changed the digital IDs, it's just stopped working.
Chinese-made commercial line, isn't it? The Hytera. Also, your last transmission, your audio went way down, maybe about a quarter as loud as it was before.
software for it, and it's not. I'm talking on a Linko right now, the MD500 or DM500, and this seems to be a lot better radio. Kilo Mike 6, Quebec Foxtrot Alpha, back to you.
I'm taking it you're just talking a different distance from the radio. That's probably why your audio changed there. Your last transmission was maybe a slight bit on the hot side there, where it started getting a little fuzzy, if you know what I mean. And maybe you were closer to the microphone after I pointed that out.
Pretty easy to program. Kind of like the Anytone. But the High Terror is a great radio too. I just need to find the software for it. Again.
IZU's 5 WSR W9 TRO.
W something DJ KB1 PZS. Delta Juliet. Go ahead.
Bluetooth microphone. The radio's in the other room, and on the Bluetooth speaker microphone here, which seems to be a nice arrangement. It's almost like, I guess I can call it an RF hotspot, where I got my link going into the other room where the radio's at with the Comet tri-band around the roof, and talking into the repeater.
29 gradi. Per poco durerà. Bene, grazie Arturo, allora buoni contatti.
Yeah, I have a friend who lives in Rocky Hill, not too far from Hartford.
Riascoltato. Lì ancora fa caldo, Qui invece sta sui 15 gradi, ecco. Quindi si è rinfrescato un po', e meno male, perché quest'estate è stata proprio micidiale, con l'umidità e il caldo, anche lì penso. Ok. Allora sì, no, non è che voglio trattenerti, e poi qui sai com'è. Ci sono tante persone, quindi meglio farla breve. Ok. No, ma è sempre un piacere, grazie del QSO, e spero di sentirci subito. Ok Salvatore, state buono, e a risentirci a presto. Ok, IZ5 WSR Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. See you later, Salvatore. Have a good one, and have a good evening, and 73 to your family. Ciao, ciao.
It's amazing how much the foliage impacts signal strength and propagation. It's pretty wild. And then in the wintertime, it goes up. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, Papa Victor. Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor. Hello, Salvatore. Good morning. My call Italy Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Radio. Salvatore, I copy me?
Aluminum siding with aluminum screens on it, so it's like I'm in a Faraday shield here. I go over by the window right in line with the repeater with the HT, then it works. And if I just walk over a couple feet over, then I lose the repeater.
Another issue, I live in the lower Hudson Valley, which is, I don't know, about an hour and 15, hour and 20 northwest of the city. And we have nothing but trees.
My property actually backs up to, I don't know if you're familiar with Harriman State Park, but it's a 50,000 acre state park, and right behind my house it's all mountains. So I can't really reach anything north of me directly. I have to use a repeater, but on 2 meters 440. But yeah, it's interesting.
Både fortuna för att inte familjen både jorden. Okay, 73. Take care. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye.
Equipment downstairs. I have another Motorola SLR 5700, I guess it is, repeater downstairs that'll operate as a satellite receiver. But if you think, yeah, a couple of friends of mine, they volunteered to do the communications for that. So we're busy doing that today. So I figured I'd get on DMR, see who's out here. I'm sorry, I believe I probably timed out there for about 10 seconds or so. What was that question?
I just had it. I lost it. But anyway, the English station. This is Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo, Oscar. Do you copy?
For some reason, not the past few days.
Uniform Alpha Charlie. Yeah, thank you for taking my call. The name is Dave, and my location, southwest England, county of Devon. QSL?
Usually do that net, the worldwide net. Oh, they closed this off. Can't go in there. Wow, everything's closed. Huh. Can't do this, you can't do that. Yeah. Wow, I haven't been down this way in a long time. They got it all closed off. Can't do anything here. Guess I gotta go somewhere else. Yeah. I usually do that worldwide net on the Talker 91 there on Brandmeister.
The elevation drops probably 200 or 300 feet immediately in the next mile or two, so that's a very good coverage out to the west.
Oh yeah, that's the problem with 91. That was my first experience on DMR. I got onto 91, and then I tried to get out. I'm like, what the hell? Like they holding my radio hostage.
This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Not sure if it's on my side or your side, but I got no audio back. So in any case, if we'll try one more time. If not, I will say 73s. And thanks for the short but sweet QSO. All right, M0 UAC. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar.
Even work, because if they don't give you enough time to let that go through, and you need, after it actually goes through, you need a couple more seconds after that, otherwise it doesn't work.
Catch you again soon. M0 UAC now clear.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You like I said, you get in, but you can't get out.
Here are a TYT UV390 and a Shark Open Spot 4 Pro, just so you know. All right, good talking to you, and hope to catch you again soon. All right. Let's see, M0 UAC. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. 7 degrees, Dave. Have a good one. troubleshooting, eliminating different things, trying to see where the losses are at and stuff, and I'm going direct into the continent right now, and the 440 repeater is analog repeater is on a side-mounted antenna, which seems to be working better on 440 than the top-mounted one, which we attribute to the coax loss on there. You know, the loss on the UHF is considerable when you don't have any low-loss coax on there. This is NAKJT.
Yeah, the week there's like, I don't know, 15 or 20 nets on there every single day. So I think that's why it's so popular. And then once the nets are done, then people are there probably waiting for the next net to come on. So yeah, it's just it's a lot of people there.
And it's quite interesting to, you know, start to be able to think again. It's going through brain surgery is not easy, let me tell you. It's something that's not very desirable. Learn how to walk, talk, think again. It's tough.
Different topic nets, you know, and one of the things that I like are the technical type nets, and they cover a lot of topics, and you learn things. Like you know, a lot of the tech nets, I always learn something new.
It's like a broken glass kind of thing, and his mind is sort of rearranging the pieces and everything back together where he can cope with his vision.
Yeah, it's interesting, I guess. I don't know. Usually when I don't know something, I just go to YouTube or ChatGPT, and that answers my questions for me. But yeah, I don't know. Not a big net guy.
When I look, I can see it too. You probably have to put a filter in there to your repeater or something like that, so that you don't have all that other stuff scrolling. I know when I got that screen up on there that shows worldwide, you can't keep track of anything. It's going by so fast.
I don't know that it exists. You can't search for it.
Well, on HookNet or on the Simplex? Radio club, but it transmits on one frequency and receives on another. You know, unlike a hotspot where you set it for transmit and receive the same. So it's pretty tricky stuff.
So it was quite amazing, and not only that, although I couldn't contact them, I could even hear the RSGB on 145.425. I think they're Milton Keynes around there, teacher was telling me
And I'll either fall asleep or I'll turn the channel. But if it's something that interests me, I'll stick around a bit. And yeah, that's about it. And other than that, I'm just here to talk.
My new device. I'm actually outside, so I think I'm getting quite a good signal on it. It's a node, so I'm not on my repeater. I'm going via my node at the home net, and you were going in via you're going back to the repeater, and then you're coming back to me. My goodness. Everything seems to be working okay. Back to you, G680.
A couple hours. But yeah, that's basically it. Check in and you're done. And listen out if you want to hang in there for the rest of the net to see who checks in. I remember the first time I heard it, I kind of thought it was cool. I was like, wow, it's a whole worldwide net in every country. And then after a while, it's just like, yeah, what's the point? Just they check in and that's it.
Okay, CSI.
Encode your talker alias. Put in destination equals 93 into last heard. You'll see it. Hello, KHCSA. On HT from 13 miles to the repeater. Bob here, KHCSA. Have a good day and be well and stay safe out there. I will wish you a 73.
Language was the reason why I picked it up is because, as you know, I understand Afrikaans quite well, and it is similar, not the same, but similar. So there is some atmosphere going on. Right, back to you, C680.
Spot 4 Pro, 38 FM100. Your audio is also crystal clear, good digital signal. All the best to you and your family there in India. You have a great evening. Hope to catch you again sometime. Thank you for the first contact on 91. I'll get you live here in QRZ as well. All the best to you and your family. Thank you for the good contact. Kilo Delta 9. Oscar to the mic clear.
Channels up that we, like sort of, obviously I've got mine set to 12.5 steps on my rig. And we had to sort of go to some of the other ones nearby to get a channel. I was talking to a gentleman in Sheffield, so once again well, I started on 5 watts, and he gave me a report of 402, and then I put it to about 15 watts, and then I got a 44 report, and but then eventually everything seemed to fade, and I lost it really towards the end, but no, it's been an amazing day for long distance contacts.
KCSA. On a lowly buffing handheld to his repeater.
Sorry about the long wait there, but my nose decided to give it a weird signal light at the same time. I haven't switched that off yet, which I will do. Okay, yeah, excellent day, beautiful day here. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? I'm overlooking the allotment here from the side of the house there over the apple trees and everything, and there's not a movement. There's absolutely nothing moving. It's unbelievable. The sky's beautiful and blue, and on to the west, there's obvious. I can hardly see a cloud from here, which is most unusual. Over towards the coast, that's even stronger blue, but that's normal, isn't it? But that's pretty good. Lovely day. I don't know what's in front of us for next week, but I hope it carries on. Back to you, G680.
Different since it's been on. TWA, so Delta 9, what's his other mic?
Pelt. A lot. It reduced down the noise that was coming into the receiver's brain substantially. The effect of change was from this handheld to the repeater. It went from S5 inbound signal to S9 inbound signal. So it did make a good change.
Stuff to do outside and some things to get done, so can't play radio all day today. But you sound good. I'm using the Open Spot 4 Pro with my Yaesu TM100 sitting here on my desk. So those are my conditions. I'll throw it to you for any finals you have, and then we'll get out of here. This is Kilo Delta 9 off because of the mic with Mike Bike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
When you're going to be departing to somewhere else? I know last year you said you were going to leave this year, but I guess things got postponed. But anyways, that's totally different. We don't want to discuss our travels, where we're going, especially here on the net. But yeah, and you know what? I heard you talking to the other gentleman, and you're right. I do not involve myself in nets anymore. I used to, and you know what? That's the only time you get to hear people is on nets, especially if you're at a local net at your local area. Over.
Congratulations, boy.
6IT and 7NW. Of course, we're returning. Yes, absolutely. Yes, that's great. So, but no, it's coming over nice and clear. No problem at all. Nice sound, nice audio. No, the problem I had this morning when I was talking to you was, what I've done is, although I've put the headset on, I haven't changed the settings on the computer for the headset, for the microphone. So what you're actually hearing was the little hand mic that I got, the Bluetooth hand mic, that was still linked to the echo link. And of course that was just resting on the table. So when I was talking to you, that's what was picking the audio up. But of course it would have been an echoing room because of what it was. And it was only when I was sort of shutting things down later on, I suddenly realised that what I've done, as we do, of course, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? Anyway, I'll pass it back to yourself for your final, and as I say, we shall probably speak probably this evening, so I'll pass it back to you.
I hardly remember that, but I used to do this.
Noticed in the past 2 years since I got my ticket, a little more than 2 years, I've found that the number of people in the talk groups has diminished by I don't know, it's hard to put a number on it, by 40 or 50%. I wonder where everybody's going.
Italia Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio.
Every now and then I'm tuning around and I find some guys talking on AM. It's kind of interesting.
And you never hear anybody on the repeaters. Maybe the same 2 or 3 daily. And that's when they're out mobile or going somewhere. And the majority of the hams, the older generation, they do more HF. They do more HF than they do local. So I can understand that. But you know what? I don't get on HF. I have my Icom 7300, and I haven't even cranked that thing up all summer long because I don't get into that HF. It's no fun. No, I mean, it's a lot of fun to some people. But for me, it's no fun because you got to go in, find a frequency, maybe jump in there, or do a CQ to somebody to contact you while you're on there. But on DMR, you can get on many talk groups and you can talk to many people from all over the world. Over.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, people see that, but I'm not a code person. I did pass my test many years ago, but haven't done code in a long time.
Aren't listed that have a lot more traffic. Like, for example, I have family in Israel, and that's talk group 425. But there's also 42555, 42577, 42588. Where there's a lot more traffic than there is on 425.
So India Southern Uniform November X-Ray, David in Winchester, Kentucky, requesting a signal check. I know here in Texas there's a lot of talk groups, and I can't name them all to you, but there's quite a few. There's about at least 10. You got Southeast Texas, Southwest Texas, then you got Texas. Then you got Texas Chat, and then you got, oh man, there's so many to get on there. And, most people don't get on them, but, they're there. And once in a while, I do get on some of those talk groups and throw out my call sign, and maybe one will pop up and says, oh, wow, I've been monitoring this for a week and haven't heard nobody, and you're the first. So, yeah, that's why I like DMR. I think DMR digital is a lot better than HF, to me. That's just my opinion, over.
I come across a radio store. I saw it in Vegas, and
whole ham here. It was very interesting. So I spent a lot of effort.
DMR is so contingent upon the internet working, and God forbid we're ever in a scenario where we have like a widespread outage or, you know, a cyber attack or whatever happens, DMR goes away really quickly. So it's good to be established on other repeater networks that aren't linked via the internet.
Out every now and then in the parking lot, and you get to see some really old, some of them very immaculate, restored radios.
I didn't know that. Do they have a frequency or have a newsletter or something like that? I'd be interested in that.
Location, Michigan City, Indiana, Southern Central Lake, Michigan. Using an Open Spot 4 Pro with the Yaesu C4FM radio at FM 100. Your audio is perfect. Good digital signal G5. Microphone back to you, sir.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar, Mike, Pakistan, returning. Thank you, Scott, sir, from USA, Michigan City. Very good morning to you. You are also coming 5-9 to India, 5-9, sir. Thank you for the short videos also. Over to you.
Yeah, I'm wearing a maroon jacket, so it should be easy to spot. There's someone else in here. I heard a voice. Somebody coming in a different receiver. Go now.
Wait, hope to talk to you again sometime on the air. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar to the mic. Clear and listening on 91.
But, you know, you got your backup generators and for your electrical and your refrigerator, the food, if you have a whole, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But anyways, I thought I'd just give a shout out. I know it's been over 10 minutes and I think there was a couple of individuals that keyed in. So with that said, I heard you on here and I said, let me give David a call, a shout out and see how he's doing up there in New York. New York. Over.
Frequency working here. G4 GWQ listening here.
You reached out. It was nice to chat with you. Stay in touch, and I will. I'll do the same. We'll keep an ear out for you. But you have a good day. Stay well. Be safe out there. And 73.
Hey, good morning to B&K, I think it was. Good morning to you. Name is Tim here. We're located in Jackson, Michigan, and just kind of wondered how the band was today.
Yeah, no problem. The call sign is Mike 0 Hotel Oscar Yankee M0HOY, over.
Take care of yourself. It's the weekend already. Almost the middle of October already. Gosh, I can't believe how quick this year is going. It's going too quick. But anyways, you have a good weekend. And tomorrow, well, today's college football. Tomorrow is pro football. I don't know if you're a football fan, but I think everybody's been waiting for football season. It's KJ5CW out here in El Paso, 7-3, and you take care of yourself.
Yeah, so I figured I'd come in here and turn this one on here and see what was going on over there by you guys.
More into that, but I will watch football. I'll catch up with you soon.
Victor Lima Papa, QSL?
1273, G4 Kilo Lima.
Romeo 2 Victor Lima Papa, is the call sign correct?
This is Mike 7 Hotel, Sierra Uniform. Can anybody hear me over?
Your signal is very clear.
Don't forget what emergency filter is for Palestine. I'm 0 TMG mobile.
Bangalore, it's been a pleasant weather here today. Thank you for taking the call and have a great weekend. 73 and bye. I'm logging you on QRZ. Please acknowledge. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Italia Whiskey 2, Charlie Whiskey Papa, 73. Good afternoon.
Copy, Victor Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie. No problem. And we're really happy to meet you. Good evening and my greeting from Hong Kong to India. 73 to you, my friend.
MM 0 TMG, MM 0 TMG, GM 1 PCN, Hotel Stolen,
Charlie Whiskey Papa, India Whiskey 2, Charlie Whiskey Papa. This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie. Do you copy me?
This is November 6th, Charlie Yankee Mobile. Is there an active info in progress? This is N6CY Mobile, San Diego.
It sounds like somebody's got a hot mic. KP6 in, can you?
A whole background sound from my end, yeah. There's been a bit of a hiccup though. So it appears that I've got at least a few days more of a reprieve, which is a good thing in a good way. And your assumption on the big shed was right, by the way. So, lucky enough, I've got time to try and sort that out. But yeah, there's a lot of good positive stuff happened, and some big leaps forward that you're sounding, yeah, not too bad. It was a bit difficult going because the first half of your last over, somebody doubled with you as well. Yeah. But you certainly sound like you're out and about. Maybe quite a distance from the house there, Kevin. MM 0 PMG, GM 1 PCN. Yes, we hit their stellar noise here. And they don't know to get something. Yeah, well, I'll probably speak to you later on. Actually, traffic. But anyway, the wind seems to pick the wind up pretty badly, so I'm still on the fence about this radio at the moment, but we'll see. The wee money that I'm on. So there we go, it's on low power. Anyway, I'll go clear the now, Tom. I'll catch you up at MM0 TMG over. But I guess that's the result of the, what do you call it, category 2 blackout. But I don't know, normally category 2 blackout only gives me about a half line to maybe 10 over that guy normally. But today, on 14 megahertz on down, my estimator is absolutely full pay, and that's both of my 3 amps turned off. So that's minus 40 dB worth of 3 amps. So definitely don't need 3 amps to listen to that garbage. So there you go. So there's, of course, I'm only 22 miles due south of the test range here in New Mexico. The white sand is a proving ground too. So there may be something going on there that's causing my particular noise, but the noise does not speak up when I point in that direction. So I don't think that's the source. So it's generally, no matter which way I'm pointing, the meter will not come up straight. So I don't know what else to tell you except to wait it out. It could pop back open maybe in the next hour, or maybe not within the next 48 hours. You know, it's kind of boring, though. Just later and for the good day doing whatever it's doing there. I got to take that show for them Friday in Mexico.
Enjoy your show. We'll catch you later. Yeah, keep your hand up here.
We'll see how it turns out. Hopefully not bad. Hopefully good. And for you, and for me too. Here in Connecticut, usually during hurricane season, we do get hit. Although kind of gently most of the time. And one JWG.
Okay, I've been here at this location for 6 years since March 2019, so I haven't come across that call. I can tell you the owner of the property here is KP6 Alpha Tango Tango, who's also a Mars member as well, an Army Mars member. But I don't know that gentleman in Element Gordo. I'm not sure how far that is from here. I think it's off to the east, northeast of me, I believe. I could look it up on Google Maps real quick. I'm not sure. I'll guess it's somewhere within a 100-mile radius. Possibly. Go ahead.
Bangalore, India. Greetings to you. Have a great weekend. 73s and bye. I'm logging you on QRZ. Please acknowledge. Thank you so much, my friend. Bye bye.
Never get any water. It's pretty good like that. You're talking that you got an inch or two of water, but that's nothing that can stop you from your daily routines. Anyway, you sound very good, my friend. I'm not sure what you're using. I'm using my OpenStat 4 glass with my Anycom. And tell me what you're using. That's over.
That's kilowatt or kilowatt whiskey Quebec.
Over to you, Rick.
Literal words, the name of the radio company. Chinese radio. It's about $170, but it's got lots of features. You'd be surprised. And basically, I use a repeater about 15 miles away from me. It's got all the DMR talk groups programmed in. Quite a few of them. I like using Worldwide 91 and USA and North America, those few. This one as well. But tell me your name and your accent. Are you from Europe? European gentleman by any chance? Back to you, Raymond.
Okay, first of all, I go by Ben. Bravo Echo November. But I'll tell you in a second. The radio edit is a great radio. It's a very good radio. I use the small Anycom, the 168, which is not the same. You're doing a great job. I have to use a hotspot. I can't get a repeater. Now, my real name is Raman. I don't go by that. I go by Ben. Everybody knows me as Ben, and I'm originally from the 4X land. I'm from Israel. Even though I've been here 43 years already. Yeah, 43 years. I can't get rid of the accent. So that's where I'm from. Tel Aviv. Microphone back to you.
Listen up here and thought I'd say hello, so top of the morning to you. And I guess I'll be listening up here. T4KWQ.
Things were different for the Israelis, you know, where they're surrounded by enemies. Nobody likes them. And I think it goes back to biblical times, back to Isaac and what's his name? Ishmael, where Abraham had thrown Ishmael out. His wife Sarai told him, "Get that kid away out. Get him out of here." So Hagar had to bring Ishmael out into the desert. I think that's why the Arab people hate the Israelis so much. It's just a grudge from thousands of years ago. Ridiculous.
Interstellar shows me they're not man-made, earthbound. So I don't know what to make of it. To tell you the truth, I'm just recording burning up some of my digital memory sticks here to try and come up with a reasonable explanation, I guess you could say. Nothing much else to do under these conditions. So, anyways, have a good day there. K4KWQWA, except for clarity.
Already. Hopefully now on Monday when they send back the hostages, things will come down, but I'm not naive. I know that's not going to end the problem. It's just going to postpone it, you know. Like you said, there's such a hate on the Palestinians to Israelis that ain't going to disappear overnight. Maybe. I may be wrong. I hope I am.
Contact.
Hey, Ricky, yes, I'm still here, but it looks like Santiago came back. I couldn't get a signal out, so I turned it on scan, and I got you back on Santiago, so hopefully I'm coming back in.
Well, thank goodness for the scan function on your radio. Yeah, I had to hook up again. Anyway, yeah, maybe either before or after the breakfast that you're going to, you'll have a chance to check in with Midway today.
His mother was a handmaiden, so he was considered an illegitimate child, so he's not considered a true Jew. So that's where, the Israelis, or, the Israelites are the Jewish nation, and they had the same mother and father, but Ishmael was the child of the handmaiden, and he also sold his birthright. But anyway, sold his birthright from his brother. But that all started 2,500 years ago, and they're still fighting over it.
It's just on Analog FM, 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, or 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. So got a couple windows in there, and the rest of the day we're on D-Star. Pretty good. Well, thanks for the rest of the way. I'm almost at the immediate destination here. KU60K, that's from N60Y.
At least that's my opinion, or the Bible's opinion.
I don't know. I wish things were different. I wish things were a lot different than the way that they used to be. You know, a long time ago, even before any of us was even born. Things remain the same. They say time heals all wounds. I don't think it heals all wounds. It heals some wounds. But grudges, well, grudges usually hurt the person who's holding the grudge, but in this case, it's hurting everybody around the world, even. Anyway, I'm gonna drop out, Ben, and let you talk. I hope you gentlemen have a nice day today. 73, have a good day, Ben. Take care, and win JWG.
How are things? Are you in San Diego? If so, how are things there? I'm calling from Minnesota. Mike, November, over.
30 miles away, up on a hill somewhere, and he was working all over the show. He actually worked County Durham to Devon. I couldn't hear the Devon station, but I could certainly hear him. It was in stop. It was about 30 miles from me, but at one point I was listening, he's working into Devon. So there's been some good conditions on 2 meters, and it sort of whetted my appetite, thinking, well, actually, you know, with the area that I live in, there's just so many big high points here up on the Pennines. He was up at a place called Concert, and it sort of made me think, well, maybe I should play a little bit of 2 meters mobile there, Kev. Anyway, as you're taping, we've got quite a sunny day today, and it's about 16, 17 Celsius at the moment. It's been quite a nice day. Back to you, G0CDX.
Victor, I received a phone call during your transmission, so regretfully I did not copy most of your transmission. I am sorry. I understand you're mobile there in San Diego and probably will be getting to your destination soon. I appreciate the contact there, and unfortunately I did miss the most of the transmission. My name is Rick as well, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I am about 30 miles from Brookings, South Dakota. Anyway, back to you for your final N6CY WA7AFB, over.
And it's quite an nice video, very small. I wouldn't really want much smaller, to be honest, but very good. I don't need it, no. I'm just addicted to buying junk, but there we go. G0CDXMM0TMG mobile. Yeah, my day's going well, mate. Good day up to now, over. Yeah, okay, G0CDX returning. Yeah, fine business on the I think you said a Bofang Mini. Sounds like it's working all right. I was thinking of buying myself another Quantities. I've only got one of them, and I think the build quality is quite good for the price. And I started looking yesterday, but when I bought my one, I paid about £9 for it. They're now at about 18, 20 quid. So they've doubled in price and a bit. But they're still, they're still good value for money. So I may buy one of those for myself in the very near future. I bought, yesterday I spent about 50 quid on the 10U for a load of bits and pieces that I wanted. So I wish I'd have had a little look for one of them as well to throw into the bundle, if you know what I mean. But it is what it is, and, probably that'll be my next little Christmas present to myself, dear Kev. Good to hear you, mate. I'm glad your weather's better than ours. I just looked on the app. It says 16 Celsius, but the sun's blaring through, so it's really quite nice for this time of the year. I should really be out my motorbike. But there you go. Back to you. M0TMGG0 CDX, guys.
Juliet Mike. This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie. You are 5-9 on the frequency. You're coming great. This is Sudhakar here from Bangalore, India. Greetings to you, my friend. Thank you for the call. I'm logging you on QRZ. Please acknowledge. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Very good. Will do, Sudhakar. Nice meeting you. 73. All the best to you and your family.
Victor Uniform 3, Lima Lima Charlie. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, calling, sir.
This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie. Sorry, I couldn't get the call sign. Could you please repeat it? Thank you so much.
E3NL2 disconnect.
Lima Charlie. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo number 6 Delta India Lima. The name is Mario, sir. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. At 8:42 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, sir. And the current temperature is 7 degrees, Charlie. Good audio from your station, loud and clear. No problem, sir. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Victor Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie. This is Sudhakar here speaking, my friend. I'm calling to you from Bangalore, India. You are loud and clear. You're 5-9 on the frequency. You're coming very great. Thank you so much. It's a pleasant day over here also, and wishing you a very happy weekend. I'm logging you on QRZ. Please acknowledge, my friend. Thank you very much. 73 and bye-bye.
I've got the truck, and I don't have the Motorola in the truck. Got the AC in here. So. Just pulled up, and I'll be standing by for you.
Echo. I copy you. The name is Dino here in New Jersey. How are you doing today?
We'll get a good pay for it, and I'll speak to you later on. Yeah, I'll phone you maybe later on. You can give me a phone if you want, and you can tell me the saga about the shed. 17 Tom, I better head up the road before the chips defrost. MM0 TMG mobile clear.
Chris, short for Christian. Victor Kilo Echo 2, Golf Alpha Juliet, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
Nice meeting you, Christian. Where are you located?
My current location is the city of Luxembourg in the country of Luxembourg. Luxembourg is stuck between Germany, France, and Belgium. It's a little tiny country in the middle of the three big countries. Back to you. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Alpha Juliet, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
Copy that. Thanks very much. You're coming in 5-9 on my end. I am on a repeater using an AT 578 UV3.
PQQ KC3WGN.
Delta Kilo Echo. Yeah, Dean, I'm using Anytone 878, currently on a local city repeater. Usually I have a hotspot at home. But yeah, the use sound as well, loud and clear. And yeah, I hope you have a good Saturday. Back to you, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Alpha Juliet, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Yes, Dean, for sure I will confirm you or log you, whichever way goes faster. Most probably I will confirm you. And really looking forward to have another QSO with you in the future. Enjoy your Saturday. I hope the storm does not cause any damage. But again, it is U.S. Side of U.S. in Canada. I mean, they have storms as well. 73, and nice talking to you, Dean. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Alpha Juliet, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
That's 73 Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Thank you, and clear on your final. Take care.
You're listening on Nationwide Group, Kilo 4 Bravo Lima Victor.
1 Delta Kilo Echo 73. Charlie, do you copy me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I rushed with my call so much. I've got one of those EXA things sitting right here, and just about the time I started talking, I had a notification that I got a delivery out there. Anyway, the call is WY4X. Let me turn this HF radio down. WY4X. My name is Rick, and I'm in Peach County, Georgia, just west of Fort Valley. Back to you, sir. This is Kilo 4 Bravo Lima Victor. Then in Virginia Beach, Virginia, and I'm excited because I finally got my Anytone radio program working, and I had to do a little troubleshooting because I finally bought an inline SWR meter. I had 4.8, and I realized it was my lightning arrestor. So I'm operating at around 11 watts right now, and decided to make a good contact here. Ben Loyola in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Uniform 3 Lima Lima Charlie, do you copy me?
Good. So, am I to understand that that you're really new to DMR?
3 Lima Lima Charlie. Okay, are you copy? Copy, Mr. Sudakara from India. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Solo Quebec. Over.
Bravo Zulu, Quebec, Lilik, hi, this is Sudhakar here, QTH Bangalore. I've been having a good time today, good weather over here, my friend, and wishing the same to you, and have a great weekend, 73, and bye-bye, my friend. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Nothing heard, and then I went to the nationwide. Over.
Charlie, Sudhakara, yeah. Thank you for your casual tonight. Okay, 753.
I'm glad you called because I kind of was needing to test this radio. I'm just in the middle of about 6 projects right now. None of them are really, really major, but it's a beautiful day here. Usually this time of day on a Saturday, I'd be over at the airfield doing some RC flying, but it's windy today, so no joy there. So I've got other projects to do. I've got a weather station that's up on a pole. I got to get it down and change out the battery in it. It failed overnight, so the solar cell's charging the cap up, but the battery's shot. I just reconnected one of my HF antennas. Got it. It's an HF vertical, a 41-foot vertical or something like that, 0.5 big antenna. Get it reconnected, and it's working, and got some electrical projects out in the garage. So it's just, I'm just trying to take advantage. It's a beautiful day. The temperature's in the 60s right now. I think we're going to get to like 78 today, but it's just beautiful. Get some work done. Back to you, WY4X.
2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Vienna 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Only.
Critical. What brand is that? Is that about a 20 meter, 40 meter? Over.
2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Ciao. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Solo Quebec. Respond you.
Why?
60 meters through 6 meters with a tuner easily. It's manufactured by a company called 05, and I think it's about 40. It might be 38, 39. It's big. It's kind of heavy. It's definitely not a portable antenna. I've had it now for I've probably had it 6 years maybe. And it works great. It just works. I don't have any radios on it. Now I do have a chain link fence from myself over to my neighbor's pasture, and I've got the ground on it going to that chain link fence. And then he's got it's not electrified, but he's got wildlife fence that goes probably a good half a mile, and I've got my fence connected to his fence. I probably have a good ground, but whether I do or not, it works real well. Over.
He's just left. So the kids have been a bit weird today. I think they're tired. They're being a bit crazy. And yeah, I was just testing the hotspot. I've not used it for a little while, so just checking it's still working. But it does seem okay, so nothing to worry about. Back to you, Stuart. What are you up to?
How are you?
Hotel 4D. Yeah, you know, Hotel 4D. Mr. Chill, Hotel 52, Bravo Oscar Papa, ESL.
Came back there, Robert, that's you.
Papa returning. Yes, Lucky, your ticket is Jakarta, capital city of Indonesia, and I will copy your local time and now your working conditions. We have 1 hour time differences. The local time is now 11:55, and also now I am using Droid applications in my smartphone. And today we are the cloudy day. The temperature is now 22 degrees Celsius. Solar Trio, Yankee Delta Zero Bravo, Zulu Quebec. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Stand by, sir, 1 second. Never find it when you need it, can you? Anyway, enough of that. Back to you, Stuart.
So I look forward to speaking with you again here in the future. So this is Kilo 4 Bravo Lima Victor in Virginia Beach, and I'm out as well. All right.
We were in Port Huron, Lake Huron, across the port here in Mississippi. 73, then you have a good day. We YJD Mobile.
Between 40 50 years, probably 43 or 44. But lots of fun, lots of fun. I've got an old amateur radio handbook from 1963, and that's what got me hooked on the hobby when I was in high school. Just almost every piece of equipment that's in that book, I've got either here or out in my storeroom and everything. All right, Ben. Welcome to DMR. I hope to hear you again sometime. 7-3. You take care up there in Virginia Beach. K4BLV WY4X 7-3.
Wanted to beers, different ones. That's you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Kilo India 5, Whiskey, Sierra Delta.
I'm walking DMR. Can't win, can you? So what are the different beers you're going to have then, Stuart? Are they Audi Special, the one that up to you?
Yeah, good day to you, one. I think it's good night or good morning, good afternoon, whatever the case may be. Very nice coffee on you. 5.9 plus, good modulation. Just hanging out there today. Very nice conditions, sunny and bright, warm, and nice conditions on your radio once again. Back to you. Kilo India 5 Whiskey, Sugar Delta listen.
for the family tomorrow. Was it going to be a roast at Spoons or a roast at home at your parents' back to you?
KI5 WSV, this is HLTVOP. Here I did not copy the transmissions. Do you still hear me? KI5 WSV, this is HLTVOP. Back to you.
I don't know if anyone's about coming. But should be good. The weather was supposed to be nice though. It's supposed to be sunny, but it's been a bit murky. It's not raining, but it's just a bit murky yesterday. What will be 13 degrees, so not exactly warm. I'm guessing you've got the same there though, probably. You're not that far away from me, are you? Back to you. Just check the ground. Connections are all good. How's the audio sounding coming in? Is it okay? Wonder back to you.
Yeah, audio's 99.5%, but like you pulled it out with a slight halt. But not, you've really got to put your ear to the speaker to hear it. But I had a good contact, portable today, from to Curtin Lindsay, their Hull, from Mansfield area back to you. Their Hull, must be what, 20, 25, 30 odd miles as the crow flies back to you.
Oscar Papa. Hello, my friend. This is operator Papa Uniform 4 Romeo Bravo Echo, broadcasting from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. I wish you and your family a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend for you. At 373.
What's mobile in car back to you?
Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much to follow me, and your signal is clear and strong. 519 here in Korea. My name is John Juliet Alpha November. Korea is my name. My city is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Papa Uniform 4 Romeo Bravo Echo. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
and it's like with a white case. I can't remember the person from the Netherlands what did a thing on YouTube, and there was on Amazon around 80 quid. So you can get them small. And then all you got to do is put your YAVAPI to it. So free, we want to see how.
It's got a high ore in there, I think, and it's quite warm, and it just drains the juice. So if you have it like, you know, well, I remember when I first got it, I had it like in my backpack, and it was like, it felt like it was set the bag on fire, because it was summer, it was warm anyway. I was thinking of switching out the pie for the Pi 02W or something. Might run it a bit cleaner, but it's just one of those jobs. Can't be bothered. Maybe I'll get round to it one day. Anyway, 7 free for now. Have a good weekend.
Stay back to him. I'm not sure if the 10-meter band is open. I'm hearing some people hitting the machine, but not hearing a lot of audio. Maybe we'll see. Maybe that'll change later. All right, brother. Have a good morning. We'll be listening here. K4 CHINO YAVAPI. Trey Mama.
The actual board, the RF board, sits on the GPIO pins. I can't remember what it's called. It's called like an SA something or other. But it's a little RF board that sits directly on the pins. The club imported like a batch of them from the States. So I thought I'd buy one of them. And it's quite good, and it puts out a couple hundred milliwatts. So, you know, on the car antenna, it'll cover like, you know, half a mile or something. So it's quite good. But no, it's not the one where you put it by USB, yes, Stuart.
Here in Promo Live, so you carry on there, Mike. K4 CHINO YAVAPI, and hello to other station. We've got just opening up at 8 to 10 a.m. here. And I guess sunrise was about half an hour ago. But, yeah, I haven't heard a lot of activity yet, but sitting on this frequency is always a good indicator of what's going to happen for today. So hopefully it will stick around.
Gotcha.
Right, yeah, I hope so. Beautiful climbing from BC this morning. Great signal. So that's a sign of things to come. Should be an interesting afternoon here. Very nice. You're coming in all three receivers this morning.
I've not really used for a while. I might actually put them on Facebook and try and sell a few. I want to put another gateway on there, Stuart. That's the plan. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I want to disappear. Have a good afternoon. I'll catch you later. 7 free G4ZWH.
Before you go, Robert, what gateway are you thinking of doing? Come on, let us know what sort of gateway you're thinking of doing. Do we want to see how?
Well, I've actually got an NOV, or what they call it now, an FAC for a 6-meter gateway. But I'm thinking that might be very little used, even by me. So I was thinking of doing a top secret mission, getting a digital gateway for Tetra but it's just very early stages of project at the moment. I might not actually do it because the radios are quite expensive and hard to program. It's just like a play with some new toys, that's true. We'll see. Watch this space, as they say. Catch you later.
That's a bit vague, Robert. That's a bit vague. Come on, Robert, spill the beans. Tetris. Come on. Let me know more. Back to you.
Around 16 Celsius, something like that. We're in the 60s. We're not doing too bad, but it's just around the corner for us.
No, I think you misheard me. I didn't say Tetris. I said Tetra. I think it sounds like terrestrial trunk radio. It's what the airwave system uses. It's quite popular in Europe with, critical comms users. There's a lot of stuff on the market that you can buy and tinker with. But like I say, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Looking into it, some of it it's a bit of a money thing. But I just had an idea. I sold some of this other junk. Get enough something else to play with. Anyway, I'm definitely going this time. I'll catch you later. 732
You can afford it being on Central London money. 7-3.
You are a good +9 here, good audio, and no drop-off coming into Colorado.
Guangdong Province, Guangdong City. And the weather is good today, and thanks for your answering.
YAVAPI, Bravo Charlie 8, Lima Mike Tango, KF0 LJM. Yeah, but now it's not the Mayflower anymore. Now it's a nuclear submarine. All right, I'll see you later.
Bravo Germany 8, Lima Michael Tango. Bravo Germany 8, Lima Michael Tango. Calling CQ and standing back over.
Bravo Germany 8, Lima Mike Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, calling you.
Yes, Mike. Captain Mexico, Echo 2, ARP Armando. Mike Victor Echo 3, MMX. Buenos días. Good day, my friend.
Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much, kind of my call. I reported my report 559. You are also very clear and strong. 559 here in Korea. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul. The city name is Changpek City. How the copy? So to you, Bravo Golfo 8, Lima Mike Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
November Zulu 9, November, y Ron, a todos, saludos. Okay, thank you very much. Good day and good weekend. Y standing by, and see you later, y hasta la vista, mis amigos.
42 DJ. Good morning, Ben. Lima Michael Tango, this is Hotel Lima to Bravo's Papa returning. Yes, I will copy your QTH is Guangdong province, Guangzhou. I will copy 100%. Today we are cloudy day. The temperature is now 21 degrees Celsius. And very happy to meet you. Bravo Golf 8, Lima Michael Tango. This is Hotel Lima to Bravo's Papa. Back to you.
Yes, I'm transmitting in the TG91.
Engineer Abel. And good morning, buenos días, ¿cómo estás, ingeniero? Habla Armando, XC2 Alfa Radio Portugal de Nuevo Laredo. Escuchándote muy bien, ¿eh? Felicidades ahí por tu equipo, nomás para saludarte y dejamos libre la frecuencia, ingeniero, a ver si me escuchas, Inge Abel. XC2 Sierra Francia Radio, es XC2 Alfa Radio Portugal de Nuevo Laredo. Buenos días, ingeniero. 73DX y bonito fin de semana, Inge.
Delta India Lima calling, so.
Para triangular a San Fernando con el... Seguimos pendientes. Cualquier cosa, estamos en la orden. Quedó QAP.
And food and falafel and shipudim. Oh my God, I love this stuff. It's good stuff, shakshuka. I love it, man. And in Israel, there's almost every place they make shakshuka. And many places make like a little bit customized. You know, some places make it a little bit more of that, a little bit more of that. So it's always interesting.
Folks, Romeo. 33.
I usually just make it with, I just use tomato sauce and some oregano, some paprika, a couple of other spices, a little onion and garlic, and put it in a pan and drop some eggs in and let it simmer for a little bit, and that's it.
Guangdong Province, Guangzhou City, just near the Hong Kong, and it's just night in China right now, and the weather is good today. And thanks for your calling. This is Bravo Germany 8, Lima Michael Tango, and the best wish to you, Dimitri. Bye.
Spices and the poached eggs, that's what I want, you know. But they also, when they make it a little bit more colorful, I go for it.
Sorry, Aiden. Well, good evening, maybe. But most definitely have a very good weekend, sir. And we'll look forward to making contact with you in the future. Family praise and waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Cheerio, sir. Arrivederci.
Prepping, and I'll speak to you later. You guys have a great day.
Bravo Golf 8, Bravo Golf 8, Lima, Mike Tango. Bravo Golf 8, Lima, Mike Tango, China, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio, you copy me?
MK checking in top there. Bravo Germany 8, Lima Michael Tango. Your signal to China is 519, very clear and noisy. And thanks for your calling.
20OMK20P1. Good afternoon, David. 3ZYH.
Thank you. Thank you, China. Thank you. Bravo Golf 8, Lima, Mike Tango. Thank you for contact and DMR. Thank you for contact DMR. Bravo Golf 8, Lima, Mike Tango. Returning Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Good afternoon for you. Good night. My name is Salvatore. My location is Central Italy. I am live in Tuscany. Fine night for you, beautiful modulation and DMR. Okay, my friend. For info, my page qualizeta.com. But you?
But yeah, it's pretty pleasant, quite warm in the sunshine. Had the garden boy in this morning, do the lawns and have a swim around, and saves me doing it, Phil over. P, which is it's 10 miles away, but it's over a couple of hills. I haven't got the note available, but I've got the notes running on the handheld. Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, that's what it was. As you say, you can't override it. You have to replace it. Stupid boy. All these things are sent to choice. Doesn't get any easier remembering stuff, does it, Dave Albert?
Hey Matt, yep, Shepard. Good morning. Yeah, you're making it for the most part. A little broken, a little popcorny, but intelligible. All right, good deal, man. Hope you guys are having a nice day out there.
All right, good morning, Jeff. Have a great Saturday, IEW. Thanks for the comeback. K3MAT listening on Papa 6.
Bravo, Franco. Buenas tardes, amigos. Con 1 por Delta Radio, Francisco. Adelante, España.
Just under 15 metres above the ground. It's actually on the roof. It's about 15 metres above ground level, maybe 20 metres above the ground level at sea level. So it's not an ideal location where I am. I'm actually on the Lancashire Plain, very flat, and I'm only about 9 metres above sea level at this location. So it's not ideal. As I said, there's a couple of hills in the way, Village and somewhere else. But this is on BT, which is almost hill facing over.
Sí, amigo. Y también es Alfa 4 Charlie Tango, ¿eh? Adelante, por favor. Mi nombre es Francisco, amigo. Adelante.
Oh, wherever it is, all here, isn't it? It shouldn't happen. It was like a digital dropout. It was like a packet loss. And you wouldn't get that on analog. Might have been a problem with the repeater. It's quite possible. Phil, I've been called away from the radio. I'm going to have to jump out. There's lovely to chat to you, mate. Enjoy the weekend. And just before I can go, just explain about the GGs, what was going on. Susanna, which I finished about 9:30. I had 2 horses, funny enough. I picked 2 horses this morning, and I had one in the sweep, and I backed it. The other one I picked, bloody one at 7-1, so it's Murphy's Law. Yeah, I am a millionaire, Dave. I retired at 32 on my horse money, mate, over.
Delta Romeo. X-ray Echo, number 1, host Delta Romeo, copy.
7-3 for now.
Okay, thank you, my friend. I'm from India. I cannot USA which part at India. It's from 3 Charlie Tango from India. Behind my Papa Juliet Oscar from West Malaysia. Okay, thank you, my friend. We received no problem. But we see at the law is 3%. My friend, Inepam, nice to meet you. We're using the digital platform. I stay at Selangor, West Malaysia, Selangor. West Malaysia, you know, the nearest at the LIE airport. Vector, Victor Infantry, Juliet Tango. This is 9, Mike 2, Papa Juliet Oscar, Roger.
I got you. Thank you, my friend. I'm getting a very good signal from you. So take care. Bye-bye, 73.
Okay, same to you, Mr. Inepam. 73 to you again. Peter Uniform 3, Juliet Calipro. 9, Mike 2, Juliet Oscar. See you again on the Bye-bye.
This is Victor Uniform 3 GBS Charlie Tango. CQ.
This is N9GUN. N9GUN doing a public service event looking for a radio check. This is November 9, Golf United November.
November India. I'm located to the southwest Germany. Go ahead. My name is John. I'm located. Yeah, there was people coming of 5557 in the seats and
38, good morning.
You doing? KI4SWX.
Anyway.
My friend, enjoying it a nice Saturday morning. I worked last night as usual. Friday night was super busy. And that's it. Now I'm here at home enjoying my flight simulator, my computer. I have some action before. I'm sitting on the living room, on the only room I have. And my apartment is right by the entrance to the building. All of a sudden I hear yelling and screaming. I went out, somebody fainted, some old guy, one of the tenants, so they had to call an ambulance, blah, blah, blah. So that was the excitement of the day.
Sorry, that's what it's becoming very expensive. You are on 25. I wish I could have
Then I came to 3100 and Frank came back for USA, you know. So we have a chit-chat, then I stopped him in the middle of my breakfast. That's it, and Dave, I talked to Dave, W2DDJ. That's it, that's the excitement, very quiet yet. You know, Saturday morning, people do whatever they do. Here in our area, they expect a major nor'easter. Supposed to be tomorrow night. But they say it's going to start raining already today. Raining and windy, blah, blah, blah. Right now, nothing happened. So I guess maybe people go food shopping. I don't know. All I do for the storm, I buy an extra creamer.
Number 1, Fox Delta Romeo, copy.
QSL. Well, wow, it's kind of early for that, but hey, that'd be cool. So how much snow are you guys supposed to get?
No, that's a nor'easter. That's a rain, a lot of rain, 3-5 inches of rain, very high tide. No snow at all. No. Don't say the S word. We don't want to hear this word. It's going to be rainy and windy, that's it. No, snow, it's way too early.
1, Fox Delta Romeo. Over, my friend.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, I just always associate nor'easter with like a blizzard or something, but what do I know?
Day 58823, and it connected no problem, but nobody came back to me. I left it there for a while to see because I saw many nodes were connected, but nothing happened. Nobody came back from there, so it's kind of, I don't know, again, that's how it is, ham radio.
Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel, Nevada.
That's Romeo. Thank you for contact, my friend. Confirmation through SL, please. Wing Romeo Zulu Paul Charlie Oscar Mike. Okay, my friend? Delta Oscar 2 India Kilo X-ray Echo 1 Fox Delta Romeo. Thank you, my friend. Come on, please.
Or, it could be on emotional intelligence or business management or a certain technology. Some of our vendors will do the video too, explaining their product, like if it's, this is a major software application we use of theirs. So it's pretty cool. So I was trying to watch as many of those as I could, that's kind of the whole goal of that week. You cancel everything and you just watch these sessions and learn, take a week and learn. And so that's what I was doing. So it was hard to be on the radio. Plus, during a lot of it, I was actually doing my work too. So I got to go back on some of the sessions and rewatch them. But that's it. Bought an iPad mini yesterday and it came in. I was on the fence about getting it because I have an iPad Pro, 13-inch, almost 14-inch, and I just never use it. It was a lot. When you add in the keyboard and everything, it was like $1,500, $1,600. Got it like 4 years ago, but I wanted something to read on, and I was doing well reading on my iPhone, but wanted something a little bit bigger. So I'm like, all right, I'll buy the iPad mini just for reading, which felt wasteful. But it was on sale. It was $100 off. But it still felt wasteful spending $400 on something just to read on. But not only have I read on it, but I really, really enjoy it now. It reminds me of what the iPad was originally intended for. It fits in my hand. It's like a 8.3 inch, I think, iPad, and I love it. Absolutely love it. When they came out with these 11-inch and 13-inch, 14-inch iPads, those aren't iPads to me. Those are laptop, wannabes, and they don't work well as a laptop. So really enjoy it and having a lot of fun with it. KI4SWX.
The app, the Kindle app, and I fell in love with it. It's so convenient. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller, so you have to switch pages more, that's all. I got used to it and I can play with the phone, so there's no problem the size. And the best part of the phone, to me, it's always with me, and I read them also. I go to the restaurant, I order lunch until the food comes, I read. I go to the bedroom, I read. I wait on the doctor's office, I read. Everywhere I go, I read. Sometimes it doesn't happen much, but even at night when I drive, if I get stuck between customers and no right, I sit on the car and read for 10 minutes until the next customer comes. So that's the beauty of the phone. It's always on, it's always there, And I don't need any lights because it has enough light by itself. So we make it very convenient for me. But again, my wife doesn't like it on the phone. Everybody's different. We all are different. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I talked to Frank today, and he told me that he painted his mic black. He said he took it apart, he sprayed black, and it looks beautiful. I told him, it sounds great, but I won't do it. I want my as is. I don't want to play around with it. But besides that, it came out beautiful. I saw some pictures on the Facebook group, people who paint them. They do look nice.
It's X-ray Echo 1, folks, it's not Romeo. I got a 2A2 VX5. I got a really good receiver. And I can receive all the top floor and top floor hotel in the house. It's amazing. And the P25 works well too. But the Anytone is I really enjoy that with the DMR and everything.
Eco, Juliette Romeo Eco, sul do Brasil, Santa Catarina. Boa tarde.
So, 2878, P74. I have a lot of dirt around me here, so I'm not open only to the north, northeast, northwest.
Vehicle 1, Fox Delta Romeo. My name is Francisco. Francisco, my friend. My QTH is Jalapa, Veracruz, Mexico. Intervention 7, Alpha November Golf. The 6 vehicle 1, Fox Delta Romeo. Over.
Nice to meet you this night. I think so. Kilo Charlie 70 Boston Hotel from 9 Mike to Papa Juliet. See you again on the 73. Bye.
Correct. To call signs Golf 7 Alpha November Golf. Is correct, my friend?
I had that originally, but there just wasn't much activity. I think this is kind of the British guy, Dublin guy, black hair, short black hair, and he did a bunch of videos on the M1KE. And I joined it, but it didn't seem like there had much activity, so I removed myself from it. I joined a lot of ham radio groups when I first got back into the hobby earlier this year, and then I slowly removed myself from them. I was getting too much stuff, too much information and stuff I didn't need to know or already knew. So I don't like unnecessarily being in groups or anything like that. It's just I like keeping everything nice and clean and organized. I don't like a lot of clutter or distractions.
For the 5 and 9, you're sounding very good, but it seems like there's quite a few people trying to get in on the action. So I'll say 7-3 and have a good one. And the station in Malaysia, I know exactly where you are. I've been to Malaysia many times, and always enjoyed going to Malaysia. So we know where Sepang is, and we also know where Sungai Wong is. It used to be the favorite shopping center. Okay, anyway, that's for Malaysia. But okay, Salvatore, you have a good one. I'm going to keep quiet for a while and let the other guys speak. 7-3, ZS 6RAY.
Me, English, it's a second language, so it's different. For contact. For info, iPageautorizzato.com. Please confirm questo, I am happy. Thank you, Ray. 73, good day, good weekend for your family. Zulu Sierra 6, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Italy 05, W Sugar Radio. Bye-bye.
Frank and Friends, Lexington, Kentucky, horse capital of the world.
If you send on QRZ, I will confirm, no problem. 7-3.
I will let you know what to do. I check every morning. Every night I plug it in to charge, and in the morning when I'm firing it up, I leave it plugged in case there's an update. So I look, no update, I unplug it. It's been charged through the night, and that's it. But no, I look every morning. We're still on 3.9. That's okay. That's mean no bugs. I didn't find anything wrong. As they say, no news, good news.
Please disconnect your repeater or hotspot before it begins. Thank you.
So I'm taking the trip over there using a full-size T5RB watts from a Yates FC 101MP over.
All right. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I charge mine every night. This M1KE is almost like my iPhone. iPhone in one hand and M1KE in the other. So I turn it on in the morning about 7 in the morning. It doesn't do any good to turn it on before that because no one's on here. No one's really on the radio at all. I think there's a Kevin that's on out in California. I'll hear him out there. He drives from like northern, like, to LA or something every morning. But yeah, and then about by the end of the day, if I use it, transmit or just listen, it's down to about 50 or 35%, and then I charge it up. I put it back on the charger about 7. The radio kind of, it gets kind of quiet around 7 or 8. And yeah, charge it every day because I just love my M1KE.
What's happening? So I'm going to leave the frequency clear. But maybe what you can do for me tomorrow morning is have some nasi lemak just for me with some, yeah. I miss it. I used to have it in Malaysia. The 7-3 is it a 6RAY?
Fine, I will let you know, trust me. That's it. Other than that, not much happened. Have a good night driving last night. Hopefully I'll have a good one today, and then I'll be off till Wednesday. So life is good, my friend.
No, the fish for the nasi lemak. You like it, Mr. Ray? Okay, no problem. Nice to meet you this night, Mr. Ray. No problem, you're doing very good. Very received. Zulu Sarah 6, Romeo Alpha Yankee. See you. Then don't forget, log my call sign at the QR flag for the confirmation. Like that, Mr. Ray. See you. Zulu Sarah 6, Romeo Alpha Yankee. From 9, my 2 Papa Julius. Bye. 73.
5,000 is the older model. So I prefer the MT5000. This is okay with all the screen and stuff on it, but I could like the MT5000 over.
Well, good. I'm glad that I don't have either one of those, but finding out great, Andy. I'll let you go. I know other people are calling you, so I wish you the best. Nice to make your acquaintance. And again, Tony Free from Arizona. I hope to talk to you again.
If I don't want, I don't drive, That's the beauty of Uber. You do what you want. If it's snowing heavy or the nor'easter come heavy, I'll stay on. Well, the nor'easter won't affect me because it's Sunday. I won't be driving. But that's it. So that's my schedule officially. But again, it's not written on stone.
Bye. Until the next time. Bye-bye.
I think there's 1,000 volts truck calling in.
I was checking the movies on Andreas' channel. He has quite a few that I would like to implement about setting up the airband, setting up the channel, So I'm waiting. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Hopefully it will.
Hold on, Ben. I got a call. KI4SWX.
Go ahead. This is everything I'm in. Go ahead. Quick station. Go ahead, sir. Mike 7 and his Number 1, Fox Delta Romeo, copy.
Well, how you doing, my friend?
Just 300,
7, I just copy. Kilo Alpha 7, Tango X-ray,
Listen to you talk there, and I was trying to talk to you, but I couldn't get in. But I got the opportunity. Wanted to say good morning. Oh, what type of radio are you getting?
The one that I don't need. I don't need any more DMR radios. But I just love the look of it. It's the new Boffin DM Delta Mic 3.2. Very inexpensive. It's a DMR radio. It does HF, VHF, and it does have the L band, which again is my excuse for getting it, even though I don't need it. It looks beautiful on the videos. I just love the look of it. It looks like a big badass Motorola radio. So as I said, I'm getting the radio that I don't need. I don't need any radios. With the mic, I'm covering everything. And I do have 2 other DMR radios. I have my Anytone and my Alliance. Now I'm going to have 3. 3 that I don't need. But anyway, if you want to take a look at it, it's a Boffin Delta Mic 3.2. And there's quite a few guys here on the channel that have it, and they all sound good. But I have to say, everybody sounds good on this digital, so it's not like it's a unique feature, you know. But everybody that calls, they have it, say they love it. I don't know everybody loves the look of it, the feel, you know. As I say, I couldn't make it better than say it's a badass radio.
Using as a cell phone for the internet connection, and I've got a Bridgecom Skybridge that I'm using for the hotspot, and I've got something called a Bluetti power supply that this whole thing is running on. So very good, sir. And once again, the name here is Dawn Delta Oscar November, and thanks so much for helping me get a test on this little portable setup. Over. You gotta get it when it comes out. You know, you never know for what is it, $190 or something. You pick it up, you'll have it, you know, for forever. That's what you need. Congratulations on that. Is ready to die. The puppy, I think, doesn't time to go. Phil from GI4MBM. Any kind of nonsense at all. It's absolutely as clear as a bell. So whatever you've done there and the setup that you've got is working fantastically. I'm on a car-star operated jumbo spot, or 0W as they call it. So that's what I'm using, and I'm speaking to you on a Anytone 878. Yeah, so that's me, and Kilo Bravo 10 Oscar Tango Quebec. ZS5 Romeo Mike November. Meters, and also there's a contest on, Scandinavian contest on, and I was doing a bit of that as well. So I'm just really packing up, and I thought I'd give this rig a shout. I thought maybe the battery was ready to die on me, but apparently it seems to be working. I don't often use this rig. The only access point I've got to get into HubNet and so on is through GB3UL at Carrickfergus, and it's about 20 miles from my location. Go ahead, Phil. The other day, trying to tune that, having fun with them. You know, it's frustrating sometimes, but that's the challenge of it. Yeah. So, what are you going to work? I heard you're going to work tonight or something.
I only watched a couple of Russian stations, but got a lot of pings into East Coast America this morning. 4,000 miles on 10 watts, just amazing. Can't talk to them, but we're getting spotted, so that's a bonus. Just want to try a bit of FT4 before I go out, maybe have a pint and watch the rugby. All right, so have a good evening. Best 7 please from Liverpool, G0DOR, over.
Staying clear.
Okay, on the digital modes, no, I haven't really ventured into digital modes as yet. FT4, FT, it's a few friends of mine do run it quite often, but as yet I haven't given it a try. I much prefer SSP, speech and so on. And okay, working into states, East Coast. Yes, I heard signals coming through when I was operating. The East Coast was coming through on 10 meters, and likewise Southeast Asia. I worked into Bali there about an hour and a half ago. So the signals are coming up quite strong from Indonesia, 5 and 7, 5 and 9. Just running a mobile whip here in top of the car and 50 watts fill. Anyway, all the best. Thanks for the shout. I'll head off now and get ready for tea. I'm sure the wife will have something on me on the grill for tea. Best 73 is Phil from Gulf, India 4, Mike Decker, Mike Portable. Now clear. Bye-bye.
So let's see. Jacob, go ahead, and after that, leave a few seconds for Lee to come back.
73 Mike.
Big deal. I just want to let you know I'm back. I'll let you guys continue. I'm washing my hands.
Hi, Johnny. This is Chris.
That's a very good habit to wash your hands. I do this once a month. Sometimes if it's a long month, I do it twice a month. Lee, are you back with us?
I'll let you know. Sometime about 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning. Not sure why, but I lost all my calling contacts, so I just reconnected back up here.
Tested. So we are all ready to go. Have a good night, Chris. Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Sierra Oscar, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha as that control support. Beginning of the net in 30 seconds. Thank you.
I'll let you know I just dialed it back up here, so if you heard it pretty quiet so far, that's why.
This is Chris, KD9WSO, Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Sierra Oscar. I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana, and this is the Worldwide Check-In. Before we begin, is there any emergency or priority traffic that requires the net or its frequency? Please come now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but we'll try to keep it connected here. All right, carry on. I'll sit back. Sounds like the 10-meter band did open up today, and it has some participants, so we'll be listening. And 3 TT, 3 MMX.
For the benefit of the newcomers to the Worldwide Check-In, I will provide a brief explanation of how it works. I will proceed through the entire region, through the entire planet, region by region. When you check in, please identify yourself using your call sign and phonetics alphabet only. This will allow net control to get all the check-ins more accurately, and as an example, I would say my call sign, as in Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Sierra Oscar, and I would not say my name or my location.
This is NI6IW, USS Midway Aircraft Carrier Museum in San Diego, California, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the Navy. At this time, we'll take in contacts. If you could please start with your call sign slowly, your name, location, for the ship's log. Over.
So that the 60 Charlie Alpha Corbin.
If you are heard, you will be checked in, and there is no need for you to continue checking in. Please also remember that we are keeping digital logs, so you will be logged into digital log even if net control misses hearing you due to the usual network issues.
How's your day going?
Sierra Papa 2, Sierra Alpha Radio, Sierra Papa 2, Sierra Alpha Radio.
Starting with India. India by itself, do we have any check-ins from India?
Here, and I believe it's the 250th anniversary of the U.S. midway. Correct me if I'm wrong. I may have got it wrong, but anyway, just want to get my name on the wall here and check it out this way. Thank you.
We had 3 of our receivers, and the other time 2 out of 3 receivers, so we've got a good signal over here. Nice to hear you this morning. Hope you're having a great day in the UK today. It is roughly 15 degrees Celsius with overcast right now over here, but that's pretty much normal for this time of year.
Sierra Papa 2, Sierra Alpha Radio.
La tua modulazione, non mi giunge modulazione, IT9 Kilo Hotel Uniform.
Good. Yeah, we have family in the U.S. as well. My wife's side is U.S., the rest of my side is all in Canada. So we stay in contact with everybody back and forth. But yeah, that's fantastic. Well, it's great to hear you, and nice to see the signals coming in from the UK. It was quiet this morning. Sometimes the band opens up early in the morning here, but I guess you're getting close to Grey Line there. It is 12 noon, a little after 12 noon here, our time.
Yeah, 4 weeks on Friday.
QSC. This is the USS Midway Museum aircraft carrier down in sunny San Diego, California, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Navy. The initial U.S. Navy, referred to at the time as the Continental Navy, was formed by the Continental Congress on October 13th, 1775. We are standing by for check-ins. Please provide your call sign slowly, your name and phonetically, and your name and location for the ship's log.
Returning. Thank you, brother. Good weekend.
Trench, San Diego.
Yankee Golf 1 Charlie Bravo Golf. Repeat, Yankee Golf 1 Charlie Bravo Golf.
G6HCU from VE3 MMA.
All right, excellent. Thank you. We have Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Yankee Charlie 1, Echo Kilo Papa, Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar, Yankee Charlie 3, Sierra Sierra Sierra, Yankee Golf 1, Charlie Bravo Golf. Any other people in Indonesia, please come now.
U.S. Navy, and if you ever get down to San Diego, we have the QR on the QRZ. You can get the QSO card. And if you send us a self-addressed stamped envelope, we'll send you the QSL card. And maybe sometime if you're down in this neck of the woods, you're always welcome to come on board and see our setup here and maybe do a little transmit. Over.
No, thank you very much. I've been to the Midway quite a few times. Actually went to decommissioning North Island.
Okay, next we're going to move to Far East and Asia Pacific. Do we have any check-ins from the Far East or Asia Pacific region, including Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, the Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia? Please come now.
9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey. 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey. Check.
1 Golf X3. Delta Victor 2 Kilo Hotel Alpha. Delta Victor 2 Kilo Hotel Alpha.
Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha India Papa. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha India Papa.
Kilo 6 Delta Victor for a check-in.
Zulu Delta. Bravo India Papa. India Zulu Delta. Thank you. 7-3.
Whiskey, Vince on this end. So good morning. What's your first name and your location, ma'am?
First name is Ellen, Echo Lima, India, November, and my current location is on the side of a mountain with a flock of sheep near Lake Elsinore. Go ahead.
I heard 9 Whiskey, 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, 9 Whiskey, 2 Lima Golf X-Ray, Delta Victor 2 Kilo Hotel Alpha, Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha India Papa, Bravo India 7 India Zulu Delta, Hotel Sierra 1 Echo Delta Golf, Papa Delta 1 Tango Mike. However, that last one was actually not from Asia or the Pacific. So scratch that one. I'm going to take one more call for anybody from Asia Pacific. Please come now.
Yankee Delta 9 W2YD check.
Palmyra Island setting up a radar station on December 7th, 1941. So when we talk about the history of the Navy, my dad was part of it. And my uncle, identical twin to my dad, was also setting up radar stations. They were both electrical engineers in World War II, having been put into the Naval Reserve by RCA because they wanted all their radio communications officers to be affiliated with the Navy so that if we ever did have a call-up, they would keep them in their radio stations. And so there's a long history in my family of naval service, and I worked for the civil service, so it's a little different animal. Anyway, back to you. Thank you for letting me share my story and the importance of the naval life and the rest of the naval experience. 30 years. My dad had 20. So there you go. We are rocking. Kilo 6 Delta Victor, Hillside Sheeping.
And Kilo 6 Delta Victor, that's just a fantastic story. I wrote down almost all of it, and it's amazing. Your father and his brother were on the cutting edge of technology that turned out, especially in the war in Britain, when across the channel where the British could use the radar to see the incoming planes, was just phenomenal. I think it turned the war for our favor. But okay, well, thank you. You have a great afternoon. Be careful up there, and thank you very much. You have a wonderful day. This is NI6IW 7373.
And I believe that's it for this round.
Yankee Delta 1 05K Charlie, check in. Yankee Delta 1 05K Charlie, check in.
Hotel Delta, permission to come aboard.
Okay, I see. Thank you, my friend. Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Zero Star. We cannot hear your handle operator. Nice to meet you tonight, my friend. This is 9, Mike 2, Papa Juliet Oscar. From Selangor, West Malaysia. Nearest at the KLI airport. I think so. You cancel or not? I public to you. Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Zero Oscar. 9, Mike 2, Papa Juliet Oscar.
And thank you to the Midway for hosting the celebration. KA4HD, nothing else. Back to net control.
Kilo 4 Hotel Delta, this is in November India 6 India Whiskey. This is Vince on this end, and Victor India November Charlie Echo. And you're not getting off the hook that easy there. I see a picture of you sitting on the side of a mountain on your QRZ, on your page, which is a fantastic photo, I might say. And Mark is sitting here next to me and says Semper Fi. Hoorah. Over.
4 X-ray 1 United Fox. 4 X-ray 1 United Foxtrot. Thank you, Chris.
Being a jarhead and part of the Navy, Department of the Navy, we get to celebrate with y'all as we wait for our birthday to come up next month. So have a good night, good event, and stay safe out there. A4HD clear.
No, we still 59. My station. We're using the digital DMR with the box for the MMDVM. MMVM, I think you know that. Mr. Chris, no problem. Go ahead. I think I want to do something. Maybe we meet again on the air. Nice to meet you, Mr. Chris. Kilo Delta 9. Kilo Delta 9. Thank you so much for the PSO. 9 Mike 2 Papa Juliet 73, Mr. Chris. See you. Bye-bye.
For our log, over.
Juliet Oscar. I just want to let you know that we are doing a net right now. It's the worldwide check-in. So at this time, we are calling region by region just to have people check in with only their call sign. Thank you.
November 5-6 Hotel. This is November India 6 India Whiskey. We're not getting you on this end. You want to try it again? Over. And November 5-6 Hotel, I don't believe we have your correct call sign, but if you can hear us, you want to give it one more shot so we can have a good contact. This is November India 6 India Whiskey. Over.
Okay, net control acknowledges 4 X-ray 1 Uniform Foxtrot. I believe that's all I have, but I'll just call one more time for the state of Israel. Please come now.
Give us your call sign phonetically, slowly, your name and location. For the 6 log, we truly appreciate it. Standing by. Over.
Hotel, W9BKY, Danny in Evansville, Indiana.
Turkey. And that sounded like a check-in from Turkey. Tango Alpha 9 Romeo India Kilo. Are there any other check-ins from Turkey? Please come now.
Tango Alpha 2, India Alpha Oscar.
Tango Alpha 1 November India Alpha. Tango Alpha 1 November India Alpha. Thank you. 73.
Alpha 6 Tango Tango Yankee Tango Alpha 6 Tango Tango Yankee 73.
Alpha Charlie Victor 73.
Alpha 2 Golf Oscar Victor Tango Alpha 2 Golf Oscar Victor.
Tango Alpha 1 Bravo Bravo Echo.
Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike Papa. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike Papa.
Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Oscar. Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Oscar. 73, nice to meet you.
Tango Alpha Dash Hotel Tango. Tango Alpha Dash Hotel Tango.
Tango Alpha 6 Bravo. Tango Alpha 6 Bravo.
Tango Alpha 6 Sierra. Tango Alpha 6 Sierra 73. Tango Alpha 6 Kilo Hotel Echo. Tango Alpha 6 Kilo Hotel Echo.
Tango Alpha 5 Delta Victor. Tango Alpha 5 Delta Victor.
Tango Alpha 2 Echo Delta. Tango Alpha 2 Echo Delta.
10 a.m. You're heading up to San Pedro to transmit from, I believe you said, the USS Iowa, and I'm not 100% sure which ship is actually up there, but we'll look forward to hearing from you at 10 a.m. Over. Sir? Over.
Tango Alpha 5 Hotel Tango. Tango Alpha 5 Hotel Tango.
Thank you.
Tango Alpha 5 Tango Mike. Tango Alpha 5 Tango Mike. Oscar Alpha Oscar. Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Oscar. 73, nice to meet you.
Tango Alpha 3 Hotel Echo Bravo. Tango Alpha 3 Hotel Echo Bravo. 73.
Tango Alpha 9 Mike Echo Charlie. Tango Alpha 9 Mike Echo Charlie. Tango Alpha 9 Mike Echo Charlie.
1 Juliet Delta Alpha. Tango Bravo 1 Juliet Delta Alpha. Tango Bravo 1 Juliet Delta Alpha.
96IW Whiskey 6 Sierra Foxtrot X-Ray.
9 Mark 73.
Tango Alpha 9 Alpha. Tango Alpha 9 Alpha 73.
Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey Alpha.
X-ray, this is
Bravo 4 Hotel up in the park.
Midway.
Franklin Canyon Park.
Diego, how are you today, sir?
I'm doing great. I'm up here in Strawberry Peak in Angeles National Forest and was just about to work out a little soda activity, but I heard you on and thought I'd check in with you. I think it's my third check-in with the Midway, and I understand it's the 250th anniversary of the Navy. Is this what you're celebrating today? Thank you.
That's right. I'm sorry, that was not in Turkey. The following I will make sure are from Turkey. Tango Alpha 2 Charlie Mike. Tango Alpha 9 Mike. Tango Bravo 1 Juliet Delta Alpha. Tango Alpha 3 Charlie Oscar Mike. Tango Alpha 9 Mike Echo Charlie. Tango Alpha 3 Hotel Echo Bravo. Tango Alpha 5 Tango Mike. Tango Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Golf. Tango Alpha 5 Hotel Tango. Tango Bravo 1 Alpha Charlie Alpha. Tango Alpha 2 Uniform Golf. Tango Bravo 8 Mike Alpha Mike. Tango Alpha 5 November. Tango Alpha 5, Delta Victor. Tango Alpha 6, Kilo Hotel, Echo. Tango Alpha.
Freedom. And I was honored to be part of that for 30 years. And unfortunately, a kid from Iowa was out and saw the world. That's not a whole lot of folks can say that. And we're looking at your picture on the QRZ, and love the snowy background. Nice, it's just beautiful. Over to you.
Well, I'll clear out as quick as I can, since I know there's probably a lot of other people eager to talk to you. But I will say thank you for your service, and thank you to all service members who might be listening, regardless of what branch it was. Really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who works hard to keep our country free. So 7-3 to you, and I hope you all have a great day. Whiskey 6, Sierra Foxtrot, X-ray clear.
Tango Alpha 3, Mike Foxtrot Alpha. And that's a lot, but I will call one more time for anyone from Turkey. If you are from that region, please come now.
India Alpha, Tango Alpha 3, India Alpha, 7-3.
Carrier Midway Museum in sunny San Diego, celebrating our 250th anniversary of the U.S. Navy. Standing by for your name and location. Over.
Tango Alpha 2, Echo Echo. Tango Alpha 2, Echo Echo.
Now let's get back to your project, but got these guys here. We graduated, 50 years ago from college, and so they might be interested in getting into the hobby since they got a lot of spare time on their hands.
Bravo 9, Sierra, Alpha Sierra.
This is November India 6 India Whiskey, 7373.
So I wish them all the best, and hopefully get some new graduates here in the amateur radio community. All right, no problem. You have fun. And you probably hear people from Europe coming in. Had a few stations coming there a little while ago. But good signal, you're coming in all three receivers on the repeater here. WA6, WBH, 3 MMA.
Jeffries. Romeo India Kilo, Tango Alpha 6, Romeo India Kilo.
Charlie, Tango Alpha 6, Sierra.
Tango Alpha 2, India Alpha.
Tango Bravo 1, Juliet Delta Alpha. Tango Bravo 1, Juliet Delta Alpha.
Tango Alpha 5, Mike India Tango. Tango Alpha 5, Mike India Tango.
Tango Bravo 6, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Good to hear you too. This is Bob, and I'm out here in Camarillo, and we love it too. It's a wonderful place to live for sure. And happy birthday to the U.S. Navy. Thank you for your service, and thank you for all the naval services out there. And other than that, I'm just checking in. I'm gonna hold it, jump off, and I'll see if I can watch out for anything going on there to help you out today. This is Whiskey 6, Charlie Juliet X-Ray, Bob and Camarillo. Thank you, Vince, and I'll send it back to you. 7-3 all.
Give me just a moment here to get my bearings. There was a lot of people checking in, and I will start to read them back. Tango Alpha 9, November Echo Sierra. Tango Alpha 3, Romeo Mike Charlie. Tango Alpha 1, X-Ray Tango Alpha. Tango Alpha 6, Mike Tango Mike. Tango Alpha 6, Tango Tango Yankee. Tango Alpha 5, Mike India Tango. Tango Bravo 1 Juliet Delta Alpha. Tango Alpha 2, India Alpha Oscar. Tango Alpha 6, Sierra Charlie. Tango Bravo Mike. Let me start over. Tango Bravo 5, Mike Golf Golf. Tango Alpha 3, Alpha Uniform Whiskey. Tango Alpha 4, Charlie Hotel Oscar Echo. Let me read that again. Tango Alpha 4, Charlie Hotel Echo. Tango Alpha 6, Tango Charlie Echo.
USS Midway Museum in San Diego. We are celebrating the 250th anniversary of the Navy, and you're just a little bit north of us. So how are you guys doing up there? Over.
Tango Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra, India. Tango Alpha 2, Echo Echo.
That was a while back.
Yes, sir, Ralph. You are dating yourself with the Kearsarge. She has been around for a little while, but she's a fine ship. I remember her in my service also. All right, sir. Well, you have a great, fine Navy day, and we got you in the log and appreciate the contact. Over.
Yankee Kilo, Tango Alpha 3 Yankee Kilo.
W9BKY, Danny in Southwest Indiana.
All right, Kilo India 7 Zulu Oscar India. Roger that. I'll look that up to see exactly what happened, and I appreciate the caution. And you have a great day, sir. 7373. Standing by for a new contact. Over.
India Alpha. W9BKY, Danny in Southwest Indiana.
Alpha 9, Tango Alpha Bravo. Tango Alpha 9, Tango Alpha Bravo 73.
Last station call, and we got the last two digits of your call sign, Kilo Yankee, and in Southwest Indiana. Oh my goodness! Can I get your call sign again and your name, sir?
Kilo 73.
Alpha 2, Yankee Uniform Kilo. Tango Alpha 2, Yankee Uniform Kilo 73.
I copied your call sign, Danny, as W Whiskey 9 Victor Kilo Yankee in Southwest Indiana, and your first name is Danny. Well, we've got a long reach out there today, don't we? It's nice and sunny here in Southern California, in the middle of San Diego Bay. We're currently transmitting from aboard the USS Midway Aircraft Carrier Museum. Have you ever had an opportunity to come out and join us or visit us? Over.
Negative. My call sign is Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee, and I haven't ever been out there, but I wanted to wish the Navy the 250-year birthday and salute the troops and thank you all for your service. Thanks a lot. 73. Clear.
Sorry. Tango Bravo 6, Yankee Echo Alpha. Tango Alpha 3, Mike Papa Kilo. Tango Alpha 3, Yankee Kilo. Tango Bravo 6, Golf Mike Delta. Tango Alpha 8, Lima Mike Alpha. Tango Alpha 2, Echo Delta. Tango Alpha 2, November Juliet Hotel. Tango Alpha 3, India Alpha. Tango Alpha 9, Tango Alpha Bravo. Tango Alpha 9, Yankee Lima Alpha. Tango Alpha 6, Romeo India Kilo. Tango Alpha 2, Yankee 3 in Uniform Kilo. Tango Bravo 1, Alpha Charlie Alpha. Tango Alpha 9, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Tango Alpha 1, November India Alpha.
lake?
It's taking a while, but it seems like there's probably a few more out there from Turkey Day. So I'm going to go ahead and take one more call for Turkey Day. Please come now.
Tango Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Mike. Tango Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Mike 73.
Yes, Callaway. Go ahead. It was copy all, Rick. Copy all. Thank you. QST. This is USS Midway Aircraft Carrier Museum in sunny Southern California, San Diego Bay. November India 6 India Whiskey, celebrating the Navy's 250th anniversary. Standing by for contacts, over.
Okay, I got Tango Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Mike. Let's move on. So for our next group, I'm going to call people from Middle Eastern countries. Do we have any check-ins from anywhere in the Middle East? This includes Saudi Arabia, UAE, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, or any other Middle Eastern country. Please come now.
Alpha 46, Bravo India Tango. Alpha 46, Bravo India Tango 73.
It's the Naval Aviation Cadet in Pensacola, Florida. Got my commission in the Marine Corps. Started in Smith 55 as a private. Got out as a captain in the Marine Corps. How about that? Happy birthday.
Alpha 41, Japan Zulu. America 41, Juliet Zebra.
Kilo 2, Oscar Kilo, check.
You got Kilo Delta 5, Yankee Uniform Zulu here in Ada, Oklahoma. You're definitely making a trip down here to Rock Solid, even though I know not traditional RF. But sounding real good. What kind of rig you're running there, but definitely sounding good and clear. I was an M6 R Fighter. QSL. How about that?
Yeah. So 100%. Yeah, it's just a little Anytone handheld. 868 model is 868 Anytone. Yeah, I'm going into the Plymouth, Indiana repeater system.
Alpha 4, 1 Kilo Lima. Alpha 4, 6 Bravo Charlie Bravo. Alpha 4, 1 Juliet Zulu. 9 Kilo 2 Oscar Kilo. 9 Kilo 2 Sierra Juliet. Alpha 4, 6 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Alpha 4, 6 Bravo Juliet India. I'll take any other check-ins from that group. This is the Middle East. Please come now.
Oscar 6 Kilo, this is November India 6 India Whiskey. And this is the last part of your call sign. If I could get your name and location again also, please. Over.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo, Stephen, and Hesperia.
Kilo Hotel Kilo, you've got a lot of kilos in your name. That's what confused me. This is Vince on this end, Victor India, November Charlie Echo. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are doing a special event here on the USS Midway aircraft carrier in San Diego. We're doing celebrating the Navy's 250th anniversary this month. So, how's your day going, sir?
Pretty good, just doing some work around the yard. Heard you guys out there talking, coming in from the Midway, figure I'd give my check-in. I heard so there's not too long ago the boat was hit. Did they get that all squared away? I heard the guy had to pay a hefty fine for touching one of America's boats, KO6 KHK.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Stephen, it was it was actually a power boat. I don't think it was a sailboat, but I saw the video on the news, and it just bumped into the side, scratched the paint, did a lot more damage on them than us, but I don't know what the fines were, but obviously the captain was not paying attention because there was all kinds of warnings. He shouldn't have been where he was. But, c'est la vie, welcome to the Navy, right? Welcome to navigating on the ocean, right, or in the water. But, Great. All right, sir. Thank you for the check-in. We got you in the log, and 73 CU, and this is NI6IW standing by for additional contacts. Over.
Chiamata per India 2 Giulu Whisky Kilo. India 2 Juliet Whisky Kilo. Daniele, mi ascolti?
Alpha Romeo, read you loud and clear. Can I get your first name and your location, sir? Over.
Chiamata per Italia 2 Juliet Whisky Kilo. Daniele.
Okay, let's move on. I do want to make a net control announcement. We are always looking for new net controllers. If you are interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't have to be a solo job. 2 or more people could split the load amongst themselves. All right. Again, this is Chris, Kilo Delta 9 Whiskey Sierra Oscar, and we're going to move on with the worldwide check-in. We are moving to Eastern Europe. Do we have any check-ins from Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czechia, Slovakia, Hungary, or any other Eastern European country? Please come now.
Romeo Zulu 3, Alpha Tango Golf. Romeo Zulu 3, Alpha Tango Golf. Good luck and 73.
Sierra Oscar 9 Tango Bravo. Sierra Oscar 9 Tango Bravo.
And great to hear from you. Just want to wish you a happy anniversary. Back to you.
Jeff, thank you so much. I appreciate the well wishes, and thank you for paying your taxes. You make it all possible. But, yes, thank you. And, yeah, it is beautiful down here also. It's a nice sunny day, although we've been inside the ship for the last couple hours now, and in about an hour preparing for this morning's special event, and then we rotate around different stations. But I haven't been outside in the last couple hours, but I'm sure it's still nice. But thank you for the contact, sir. We got you in a log. I appreciate it. And 73 CU, and this is November India 6 India Whiskey, USS Midway Aircraft Carrier Museum, standing by for contacts. Over. Kilo 6 Tango Kilo Romeo. This is November India 6 India Whiskey. Thank you for saying your call sign nice and clear and slow. I was able to write it down correctly the first time. This is Vince on this end. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to, and where are you located?
This is Chris, KD9WSO for the worldwide check-in. And net control acknowledges Romeo Zulu 3 Alpha Tango Golf, Sierra Oscar 9 Tango Bravo, Delta Golf 1 Sierra Romeo, Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha, Tango Alpha 3 Whiskey, that was Turkey A, Uniform Tango 4 Uniform Golf Whiskey, Zulu 3 Kilo Tango Sierra, and I'll take any other calls, any other check-ins from Eastern Europe. Please come now.
Radio test. Whiskey Oscar. Tango Continuo, Yankee Mission Station.
This is Mike 7 Kilo India Mike. Currently parked up in the car in
This is Mike 7 Oscar Mike Hotel. Listening for any calls via GB3PM.
And last station calling, which said they had a comment. Can I please get your call sign over? This is November India 6 India Whiskey. Yeah, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel, Kilo Steven again. I heard you guys mention China Lake. I grew up in the town of Ridgecrest for about 10 years as a kid. Are you guys familiar with the place and how fun it is? KO6, KHK, back to you.
Good afternoon, Mike 7 Kilo India Mike, Portugal. How are you? Just checking in based on this bit of a list that we've got at the moment, and just seeing what and where we can get hold of anybody. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, I just want to throw that out there. Growing up there, there's a lot of stuff to be done there. It's a quiet, small town, but if you know your way around, there's definitely a lot to be done out there. KO6, KHK, back to you guys. 7-3.
Away in my caravan for the week. So yeah.
Sierra Papa 7, Whiskey Oscar.
Carrier Museum in sunny San Diego, California, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the United States Navy. Standing by for contacts. If you could please provide your contact phonetically slowly, your call sign phonetically slowly, your name and your location, we'll get you into the ship's log. Over.
Kilo 6.
Kilo Oscar 6. Juliet Golf Echo. My name is Randy, and I am in the San Fernando Valley, Moldova. This is November India 6 India Whiskey. We had two folks trying to check in there. Randy, you came in the end, and I got your first name, so we'll start with you, and then ma'am, just give me a second. We'll get back to you here shortly. Randy, what was your call sign again, sir? Roger, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Just leave me the Papa Valley breakfast.
Lima. I believe there's been a bit of a lift on. I've been out with a couple of other operators this afternoon up at Altashevin as part of the 145 Alive event, and we've been chatting to people down there as far away as the south coast. So we've had 2 or 3 people checking in. Or we've had more than 2 or 3. We've had about 80 QSOs in total for the 3 hours that we were there, and they've been all over the country. So from the south coast up to Birmingham and Leicester and various other places. So yeah, there's definitely a bit of a lift on somewhere in some way, shape or form. I'm back home now, so I thought I'd just see what was going on my own rig. Back to you from Mike 7 Oscar Mike Hotel.
Hotel Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey Kilo, Daniele.
And Kilo India, Mike returning. Yeah, that sounds great, Michael. What a great afternoon of radio. It's coming towards the end of the season here for the caravan, so I've taken all my rig down and the mast. Sorry, I think the word. My 30-foot mast is down on the back of the caravan, so I'm just on hubnet while I'm sat in the car, all packed away till I get home. Bradford, interesting. That's my hometown, is Bradford. I left there, 1982 to go work around the UK and went back to go see my parents when they were alive. So, and I hail from the area called Ollerton, up near Bradford Road in Thornbury. So maybe we've got something else in common. Back to you from Mike 7 Kilo India Mike.
Oscar Hotel 1 November Delta Alpha.
I'm in the White area of Bradford, and I know Ollerton and around the infirmary and things like that. That's where both my children were born. So yeah, I'm familiar with that sort of area up there. So yeah, small world as always, and yeah, good to just get some contacts in. So yeah, just pottering around the frequencies and seeing what was there, and I just got a couple of calls out on some localish repeaters and see where we go from there. Although this one's not particularly local, as I'm coming in via GB 3PM down in Sheffield. So obviously with it being connected to ONTOP, it's worldwide, isn't it? So back to you from Mike 7 Oscar Mike Hotel.
Oscar Hotel 1 November Delta Alpha. Oscar Hotel 3 Delta Papa Echo. Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel Oscar Oscar. Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet X-Ray Victor. Oscar Hotel 6 Hotel Lima Hotel. Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Lima Golf. Oscar Hotel 6 Charlie Tango Delta. Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Alpha Yankee. Oscar Hotel 8 Whiskey Romeo. Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Sierra. Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Hotel. Oscar Hotel 4 Juliet Papa. Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel Golf Bravo. So I'm going to go ahead and make another call for Finland, because there are many
whiskey. Oscar goes to whiskey.
Oscar Hotel 6 X-Ray Bravo. So all of the digital side of things is all very new to me, with a bit more of a learning curve. So I'm sat here on a Retivis RT95 with a diamond X60 up on a pole on the fence at the side of the house. Like I say, just pottering around the bands to see what, if anything, I could find. Yeah, you're coming in nice and clear to me anyway, from where you are. Obviously over the internet and tethered to your phone, so sometimes there can be a bit of latency when that sort of thing happens. But nothing tonight, so all good. Back to you from Mike 7 Oscar Mike Hotel.
Hotel 5 Mike Whiskey 2. Oscar Hotel 5 Mike Whiskey 2.
Yankee.
Oscar Hotel, 5 Echo Lava, OH5EB, OH5EB.
Lincoln, you got me saying Lincoln. I'm trying to say Lima. That's great. Now tell me you have some law enforcement background, over. Kind of a mixture of a little bit of everything. So I mix my NATO and my law phonetic alphabet back and forth, somewhat commonly, unfortunately.
And go.
Roger that. This is November India 6 India Whiskey. A few hours ahead had you listed as Laramie out of Bakersfield. Wonderful. Nice to meet you, sir. We are celebrating U.S. Navy's 250th anniversary. America is a maritime, and has been a maritime nation for over 250 years. The Navy has sailed the globe in defense of freedom. Do you have any military affiliations?
This is Oscar Papa Mike with a question.
Kind of a little bit. I volunteer with Civil Air Patrol, so not necessarily direct military background, but a little bit of heritage in it for sure. Anyways, there's a question in there. I'm going to pass it for the question, and then you can go back to you, sir, and I'll be clearing out here shortly. I appreciate you.
So I'm kind of in the hole, so I'm not really sure if I get out. My question was the Rasno, I guess, computer. Is there any update or status on that?
Yep, the Guidepost Hotel is still there. Although don't tell anybody that you associated it with it being white, because officially I believe that they classify it as Lowmore, the Lowmore part of Bradford, and I would imagine that people that live in Lowmore don't want to be told that it's within white. But yes, the Guidepost Hotel is still there, I believe. In fact, I know it is because I drove past it the other day, and still looks to be going strong. But yeah, good to talk to you, and I will bid you 73s for now, and enjoy your fish and chip supper, and I'll go have a potter around the rest of the frequencies and see if there's anything else I can pick up this evening. That's from Mike 7 Oscar Mike Hotel, going clear, and wishing you a lovely evening.
Oscar Hotel 9, Mike Victor X-Ray.
Yeah, thanks very much, Michael. You enjoy the rest of the evening as well. And I'm going to go back to monitoring in case anybody wants a quick chat before I go and eat. 70 from Mike 7 Kilo India Mike.
Kilo Quebec. I also have Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Oscar Echo, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie, Oscar Hotel 2 Foxtrot Oscar Mike, Oscar Hotel 2 Mike Papa X-Ray. I have Lima Bravo 4 Papa Juliet.
I think that was it Mike 3 Golf Golf Golf? Yep, I can hear you. I can understand you. Everything's fine. But there's a little bit of crackle behind your audio. So I just wondered if it's totally, if you're moving about, if you're travelling in a car. But yeah, fully readable. Just there's a bit of noise behind you and a bit of crackling. Thank you.
Move on to the next region, which is Scandinavia, or all Scandinavian countries, which includes Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, and Greenland. If you are from those countries, please come now.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha.
Lima Bravo number 4 Papa Juliet. Lima Bravo 4 Papa Juliet.
Yankee Golf 2 Bravo Tango United.
Yankee Golf 2, Bravo Tango United.
Echo? Echo, Foxtrot. Yeah, nice to hear. That's not fine.
Jim, I think you said you were in Pocklington, is that right? Yeah, Golf 4, Fox, Bravo, Alpha, Mobile. Golf 4. Oops. Bravo, Alpha. Yes, good evening, Mike 7 Kilo Indy Mike. I am in the centre of Pocklington, parked up for a short while. Got my caravan for the weekend and probably for the next 4 weeks. Yeah, the name's Steve, by the way. Your mobile, whereabouts are you travelling to and from?
Mike 6
Yes. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Fox, Bravo. I'm actually bicycle mobile, and I'm not too far from you. Probably about an hour on the bike, just to the south of York. And the guys picked up on here, he said, Pocklington. Been to Pocklington loads of times on our bikes, driven, been out on meals there, and knows the place really well. So, there's a lovely Buddhist temple just to the east of Pocklington. Low central somewhere to go. Tranquil and interesting place. Next, Richard, home QTX is about 5 or 6 miles south east of where I am now. A little village called Ripple. Soon to lovely afternoon and evening. It does on radio, listen out to sport, game, right? And I've got beautiful evening. I've just got a very short section of the A19, which is a really busy road. But it's just a short section. I have to say, but I'm actually cycling on the table. I don't like cycling on this road. It's too busy. And then I'll be across the road and the countryside. I told him my name. Name's Richard. And yeah, Pocklington. Yeah. What do I actually from that, Steve? I'd actually opened it for FBA bike mobile.
Well, don't ask me how I got it. I passed my ham ticket, and I don't know how they got that call sign, but I kind of like it. I don't know.
But yeah, Richard, yeah. I'm originally from Bradford, but lived in Wakefield for the last 30 years. And in between there, I lived in Scotland and Barcelona. All over the place, but settled with met a young lady in Wakefield 30 years ago. I know exactly where you are. If you didn't, I pronounced it Rickall, being from Bradford and extending my ears. Yeah, Rickall, I know it very well. I first started caravanning at Rickall when I was 10, on the old Skipwith Common, which was RAF Rickall back then, and used to go hunting around the old bomb sites for memorabilia and bits of aircraft and going through all the old hangar sites. Going there for such a long time. It's a great place, Rickall, but slowly being taken back over by nature and the vegetation, and it's now a protected site, I believe. You get to it from King Rudding Lane as you're coming down the A19, and you've got Rickall Village on your right. You can turn left onto King Rudding Lane. It goes all the way to the airfield, and most of the runways are still there. And that road that you're either travelling down or you're going to travel down used to be the railway line. So if I walked into the village to get some prop down from the airfield, because we loved it because it was half standing, we had to stop at that point to cross the railway line if it was okay to do so. And now you can see where the road carried on across into the back end of the village. So I don't know if you've passed that point yet, Richard.
It's okay, Steve. I'm sorry, there's a Mike 6 station. I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Just clear at the top box. It's really, really busy tonight. I don't know why it's so busy. Yeah, or evening. Can't go crossing now. It's one of those crossings with the good people now. It's good. Not to get to it. Something about, you know somebody in Britain. Yeah, well, I've lived there for around 12 years or so, and I've cycled up and down that solar-way cycle path so many times. And I've just been through Skipwood Common. I love Skipwood Common. I often go to YAVAPAI, and I don't know, there's some kids, a few people that set up some like little birds that you can ride up and down and go around on your bike. Have a bit of fun with it. So I didn't go on that today because I was concentrating on getting as much distance in as I could before the sun goes down. It's just about to go down now, but I've got a license to bike it. I'm heading, if you go on your computer, if you look on APRS.fi, I've switched I've been playing around with Laura trackers the last few weeks, months, in fact, and learning a bit more about it. Conditions are really up today, and my little 100 milliwatt Laura tracker's been heard over 100 miles away on the base station antenna earlier today. So I've just got the APRS app on my phone, which I've got on now. But yeah, it's fantastic in Skipwood Common, isn't it? Around the cycle path, and it is just such a fabulous place. It changes all year round. At the moment, the Highland, the long-horn cattle are still in. Anyway, I don't want to time out, and there's a T6 station. I'm trying to get in. I'm sorry you didn't get in. If you would like to go again, please, from G4FBA stroke mobile.
This is Chris, KD9WSO, net control for Worldwide Check-In. And I acknowledge Lima Yankee 7 Alpha Kilo, Lima Yankee 3 Papa Hotel, Lima Yankee 3 Sierra Mike, Lima Yankee 5 Lima Mike, Lima Yankee 7 Mike Sierra, Lima Yankee 6 Lima, Lima Yankee 4 Romeo Oscar. I'm going to go ahead and call any others from Northern Europe, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. Please come now.
73 K3JWD. Have a good one.
Mike, sorry about that. Yeah, you sound okay. There is a bit of hash behind you, but not much. I can hear your voice, really clearly. But there's a little bit of background hiss, but nothing that anywhere near obliterates what you're saying.
Really, yeah, it's not my antenna. Quite a few issues with it. Looks like Facebook isn't working again. Well, we'll go back to my okay, go back, guys.
Yeah, no problem. And nice to talk to you. Richard, the part of the runway that we used to caravan on is where I learned to ride my ride.
This is Chris, KD9WSO. I'm NCO for the Worldwide Check-In. Okay, so now at this point, I think we're going to move on to Western Europe. In this case, the Republic of Ireland. Do we have any EMR users out there in Ireland? Please come now.
KF8 DHL monitoring.
Echo India 8 India Hotel Bravo.
Echo India 8 Hotel Echo Bravo. Echo India 8 Hotel Echo Bravo. Thanks for that, Chris.
Tango Bravo 2, Lima Yankee Charlie. Tango Bravo 2, Lima Yankee Charlie from Turkey.
Kilo Romeo 4 Golf Papa Hotel Martin.
KFAB, Joe, how are you doing?
Yeah, okay, Steve. Yeah, I'm deal for that, certainly. And it's actually better if you bring a bag because if you've got a mountain bag, you can get just about most of the places in Skipwith. There are some spots where you've got to get off and push, but I've just got off my bike because I'm just coming off just getting onto the cycle track at the moment. So it's just straight track now, which, as you say, was the old railway line. And I'm just slightly north of the electric sidings, which they sold a lot of the stuff to pay for the material to pave the cycle track. And it's just, I love this place. It's so beautiful. It changes all year round. You know, it's and you can it's none of the same. The bags just got past the other way. But give me a call. I think it's next step I'll got 7 kilos of demand. But if you've got my call start written down, I'll try and remember yours. And you'll come to out there when I get back. So, yeah, you've got rally chocolate, I remember that. Exactly. And I used to do a similar thing at a place called Preston, it's very rich. There's all these books and places and you can find it back. But when you're 10 and 12 years old, you're mad and you don't worry about falling off the drinking boat. You get to a little bit more ancient age, like me, and a bit more wary. We are a bit mad, it's quite good. Cycling, as well. We got every Wednesday. There's some particular it's not keeping it paid. You've got to really push your back to stick to it. You can put that line and have it switch to the box. If you go down that little dip back to the side, you're going fast enough. You don't take off.
Mike 0, Juliet, X-ray, Echo.
Golf 7 Sierra Radio Echo. Golf 7 Sierra Radio Echo. Thank you for the net.
2 Echo 0 Golf Golf Quebec. 2 Echo 0 Golf Golf Quebec. 73. Thank you for the net.
So you don't have to worry about remembering my call sign.
Mike 1 Tango Echo Tango. Mike 1 Tango Echo Tango. Mike 7 November Tango Echo. M7NT. Many thanks for that, Chris. 7 3s.
$5,000, 5G, not in the bed. It's just next to another area. The next, you just got the body next to the solar system where it's called. So yeah, so look up here from you. It's tidied up an awful lot in the last recent years. There's a group of people called Friends of Skipton Common. I've done a lot of tidying up, and this well looked after now. And he said, I've never seen them, but people say they have seen not grass snakes, you know the one I mean. The English poisonous snake. It's just gone out of my head. You know what I mean. Anyway, all what you've got to get out. After the chat, join your weekend in Scotland. G4FBA Bank Mobile.
Okay, and Crown dependencies. Please come now.
Fishing check fitted. Cheerio, send free.
Right. Golf 7 Echo Romeo X-ray. Hi Chris, if you could turn your modulation up a bit, that would be great. 7-3.
Word. That's the impact, yeah. Now that came into my head. Part of the aging process. Cheers, G4FBA Mobile. Bye.
Mike 0, Mike Romeo Papa. Mike 0, Mike Romeo Papa.
KR4BFV monitoring from Orlando, Florida, on Talk Group 91.
Washington State, Texas.
Golf 7, Mike Sierra Kilo. Golf 7, Mike Sierra Kilo.
Echo, listen. Papa 3.
Okay, well, listening 91.
Okay, this is Chris, KD9WSO. I believe I acknowledged Golf 7 Echo Romeo X-ray before, but I see it again there. I also got Mike 0 Mike Romeo Papa, Mike 0 Bravo Romeo Echo, Golf 7 Mike Sierra Kilo. And I believe that will be it for the people from that region. Let's move on now to continental Europe. Do we have any check-ins from Belgium, France, Luxembourg, or the Netherlands? Please come now.
Doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Good. I went to the just get back from the Papa Breakfast this morning. That's the first time I've attended, so that's pretty good.
Delta 2, Sierra Tango Sierra. Thanks on that.
Yeah, I just had some eggs and potatoes and bacon. But yeah, that was good. I got pretty full pretty fast.
Oscar November 4, Delta Whiskey Tango. Oscar November 4, Delta Whiskey Tango, 33.
Yeah, they did. I don't remember exactly what it was they was. All right, copy that. What's on the rest of your agenda for today? I probably just work around the house. I need to clean out my garage. So bad. How about you? Well, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Working in the garage. Got all the upstairs chores done. Trying to put a tin in here. Yeah, I'm going through the drive-thru to get some breakfast for my wife.
Papa Delta 1 Alpha Echo Uniform, Oscar November 4 Delta Whiskey Tango, Papa Bravo 2 Golf Tango, Oscar November 3 Yankee Delta Mike, Papa Delta 2 November Sierra, and Oscar November 3 Kilo Golf. Again, let's go ahead and take another round of check-ins from that region. Again, the region is Belgium, France, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. If you are from those regions, please come now.
Zero CDX calling.
Juliet Oscar Delta. Is anyone out there?
G0 CDX, DG4 SKN. Hello, Paul. I thought you were going out this evening. Maybe it's not as late as what I thought. Anyway, just you good? Having my little walk. Quite a pleasant evening. G0 CDX, DG4 SKN mobile.
1 Romeo Bravo, 73.
Juliet 5, Juliet Oscar Delta. Is anyone out there?
Now, we're leaving at about 6:30. It's 6:20 at the moment, so I heard you call Tony, and I sort of waited in case anyone else called you. And I thought, poor little son's out there on his own, I'll give him a shout. So I thought I'd just pop up and say hello, and how's your day been? Had a good day today. Not really done much. Played a bit of radio, watched a bit of snooker, did a bit of shopping. Radio was quite good today, especially on 2 metres. A bit of a lift on in the UK. I was doing that 145 alive, so I was able to work a few stations, at distance. I did hear one guy who was in a place called Consett, which is only about 20 miles from me. Working Cornwall. I couldn't hear the Cornish station, but he was obviously sitting on a real nice bit of high ground. I thought, made me think, maybe I should give him some ear gear out and go and play radio up somewhere. So there you go. That's you, Kev. Are you on your walk? G0 CDX.
Maybe should have mentioned that one. Wrong region. Papa Echo 1 Romeo November Lima. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and move on now.
Looking on 2 metre stuff. They're doing that 145 alive thing pretty regular now, aren't they? I think it was only a couple of weeks ago they did the last one.
For the rest of the week, and I'm ready for a break.
Bravo Uniform, Delta Mike 6, Bravo Uniform.
Delta Hotel 1, Hotel Romeo Mike. Delta Hotel 1, Hotel Romeo Mike.
7 Delta Sierra Whiskey, Delta Lima 7 Delta Sierra Whiskey.
Going into a little hot spot next to the computer here, so that's my setup. It's I suppose I've also got one of the little dongles that you can just plug into the computer and use with a headset, but I wanted to do it the hard way this morning. Hi.
Mike. Delta Kilo 6, Mike.
Repeater is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray. It has my call on it. The transmitter is at my home QTH. I didn't get the call sign, Chris, if you want to say that again. Name is Mike here. Mike in Kilo Echo, over. Anyone who had a call was one of them. You're My World
was another. She did Beach's number, not reverse flag, I can't remember her name now, Peel Warwick also did. I can't remember what it's called though. I remember when we went to see Peel Warwick in London, she said, send a picnic this one off me. It was written by the Bee Gees, but I can't remember what it's called, but she had about half a dozen really good songs. And as I said to you, that documentary stroke dramatisation called Silla is well worth a watch, mate. It sort of shows you what she was all about before she started doing that and before she was a game show host in the I think that was more in the 80s when she was doing all that game show stuff, but in the 60s she was quite iconic. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what this impersonator does with her. Other than that, it's only about 20 minutes away, so we'll get there for 7. The show starts at 8. But there's a bar there and everything, so we'll have a drink, get a seat and get comfortable. So looking forward to it all, mate. Other than that, not a lot else to report. We booked to see Pink, another tribute band, in next month with my daughter. She likes a bit of Pink, and I quite like her as well. Back to you for a final, and I'll catch up with you soon, mate. DG4SKN Portable, G0CDX. Still right here.
Are starting to come out, and that's really nice. I have to look up where Mesquite is. Mesquite. That is near the Arizona border, is it not? KJ7GS.
Station there. I had a breaker. I think I had a breaker, which reminds me of the Warwick song that we used to play in a band, actually, many years ago. We had a very nice female vocalist at that point, and she did one called Heartbreaker. I don't know whether the break station said that. I just didn't get all the word. But I don't know if still did that one, Heartbreaker, but that's a really nice song. Alright, Paul, you have a good evening, and you tell me all about it tomorrow or something, probably catch up with you. And I know you've got busy, you're going out again tomorrow, aren't you, with your friends? Anyway, 7-3 for now. Nice for you to carry on strolling along, and yeah, quite pleasant. Very still and quiet for a change. 7-3 for now. G0CDX, DG4SKN, mobile, and there's our hand. Off and clear. 7-3, Paul.
Really neat throughout the day. You never know who's coming to dinner, so have fun with the machine. Have a great rest of your weekend, Chris. Nice meeting you here. 7-3, my friend. Take care. Victor, Echo 3, White Pike X-ray.
For 15 years ago, she was amazing. But you know, I don't think it was that song. Although I may find out tonight, and if I don't, I'll probably Google it just for curiosity. But she had about half a dozen quite big hits, which I all know every one of them, and Denise and Hope, most of them as well, because we watched that series that I told you about. Anyway, 7 praise for now. Have a good evening. Say hello to Sylvia for us, mate, and hope to catch you in the morning. DG4SKN Mobile, G0CDX now, QRT 7-3.
Couple of thousand miles maybe, I don't know, but yeah, absolutely fantastic. I like it. I do like listening. I'm watching the repeaters on television. I think it might have one in the UK, but I've never heard it. It's a great repeater in the UK. I think there's only a couple. Like, it's that, I don't know, to be honest. I've never heard them, but obviously, around parts of the world there, obviously in the States and that, you've got plenty of them, so I like working at FM repeaters into the States, obviously, and few repeaters in Canada feature over.
I've used it a few times just to see where I'd end up. I talked to a few people in Idaho. I heard the Montana link was down. But yeah, all in all, a good system.
Forum United, Radio United. I'll check QRZ and see if I can confirm that contact. But take care of 73. I gotta go. I'll be quick.
To me for hundreds of miles. Actually, well, I don't know if it's open in all the spots along the 15 there, but I can at least get into some of the well, the repeater up here, and it's just good to have.
Conditions were lovely today, and if there's a bit of high pressure tomorrow, I'll probably play about 2 meters tomorrow. It's been good. I'll take it you've had a great day as well, mate. I couldn't hear you, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. I would have loved to have worked you down here on the south coast. Anyway, I'll leave you with it and catch up with you soon, Pete. I'm glad you had a good day, mate. 7 3 for now. G7 LPG, G0 CDX.
Going up north from us, it's all really good.
Couple of CQ calls, and literally it was just non-stop. Every time I would sign off with somebody, there'd just be a racket of noise of people calling me. And I'd, you know, get one out, and then, you know, quick QSO, move on to the next one. I did manage to work quite a few hubnetters. There's G0RUE, 20, POV, Lindsay, VTD, Tony, M7MNW up your way. He was crashing massive signal down here, no problem at all. We had a good chat actually. So yeah, but tomorrow's looking even better. The conditions are even more enhanced tomorrow. So I'm just getting everything charged up and getting an early night, and I should be back out early in the morning, Paul. So maybe again I'll try and call in on HubNet, say what frequency I'm on. I was a bit distracted today because you know, there's just so much going on really. But hopefully once the excitement's worn off a bit tomorrow, I'll remember calling on here. I did try a few times, but there was always a sort of long QSO going on, so it was a little bit difficult, so I gave up with that. But anyway, good night, 73, G7 RPG.
So I am giving back. Over.
Star, TGIF, and a D-Star Gateway. And I've maxed out my profiles on this. I can have up to 10 profiles, and I've used them all. So I just sit back and enjoy what I've got.
Así que hace una semana que espero que escuches aquí.
On my setup here, I don't have the what did you say it was P25 or All-Star. I've got TGIF and I've got D-Star, but I think I can use my dongle for some computer to work DMR on a computer, but not through the little TYT I have here. That would requires a fair amount of setup for all that. So I guess I'm happy with what I've got so far. But your setup's pretty impressive.
Forecast. So cheers, Paul. G7 RPG.
YAVAPI. Well, 58.502. Work out 7 3 for now. G0 CDX.
ID52 D-Star radio going into an Open Spot 4 Pro hotspot, and I could get those 3 or 4 modes going through it and cross connecting from D-Star over to the other modes, and
This thing I carry has one less piece of equipment to have with me.
Today's job, you know.
Into the Intermountain Pie with it, but I have my other radio for that.
National Park.
6085 Hotel Oscar, 83 MFX.
With me. But James M7 UFX came up and he had a handheld. We got it programmed up and I was trying to get in between you and Kev. That was me, but we were on a handheld with some suspect looking, I don't know, tactical, in quotes, aerial, which is probably no good for 70 Sems, but that was me, 85 miles away, trying to call into the CC when you were chatting to Kev this morning, G7RPG.
Okay, well, it's a definitely impressive little device here. Really cool. A little outside my price range, though. I go with cheap. So yeah, I've got the digital mic. I don't think or digital radio. Yeah, I don't think that's a little bit bigger than what my wallet will allow. So yeah, I stay with the simple stuff, and I've got just a little Raspberry Pi 4 into a TYT going into the computer, of course. So we have some rules here, I guess, in Utah. The Utah VHS Society only allows a couple of frequencies for short range use. If you're going to use an HT.
I used to be a park ranger at National Park Service in Del Rio, Texas. We Juliet. How come you don't even? That is awesome. Yeah, we're having a nice fall season up here right now. It's starting to cool off, which I'm not looking forward to, because after our cool off here in Ontario, we get winter, which is not much like your winter. So I'm not looking forward to that because I'm a summer person. But anyway, it is what it is, and I do like the fall season though, and I do like the color change up here. So that's what we're having right now. And other than that, I'm just getting ready for our Canadian Thanksgiving, which is tomorrow. So just getting a bit of stuff done for that.
Directly for that red LED that says it's transmitting. Sometimes it drops out. So I need a new radio. Anyway, yeah. Where was I? Yeah, UHF Society out here, they really tightly regulate things, as far as I'm concerned, with not interfering with anybody, et cetera, et cetera. So they allow a couple frequencies for very close use, and I shouldn't be surprised because there's some other folks around in the area here that if you put this on a more powerful antenna with more power going into it, it would not be a good thing. It would really interfere with other people who want to do the same thing.
So, I'm used to that Chicago when the front came off the, during the winter, that first, Arctic wind blows down there. Wow, it got really cold over there in Lake Michigan. So, okay, back to you. And I'm gonna probably bop out for right now. I'm trying to get things ready for the party and all that. So, back to you. This is KC5, MIP, in Trillinga, Texas.
My single entity.
from VH3BFX. Yeah, no worries, Joseph. Yogi. I'll let you go. Nice having a quick QSO with you. And yeah, very happy birthday. Wish you all the best. And I hope to talk to you again on here sometime soon. Okay. I'll send it back over to you finally, Joe. It's VH3BFX 73.
That people use, even direction finding. There's a guy out here that will set up a little valving in a ammo can somewhere in the city of Lehigh, and we'll go try to find that. But you can hear that signal a good 8 miles out. So, or even more sometimes, depending on how high he puts it. So, these things can have a lot of range if you're not careful, and they're really big on letting as many people use the frequency.
And the way he illustrated his electrons flowing through these tubes is their art. And he really helped me understand the vacuum tube principle and everything, how they work. We built an 813 amp we used to call the Radio Flyer. It's a nice amplifier. Funny story there is we were working on the power supply, the 3,000 volt power supply, with oil-filled caps, and I went in there one day after we were building on it, working on it, discharged the oil-filled cap, went back into the kitchen and made me stamps, came back out, and zapped the heck out of myself with that oil-filled cap because it recharged. But back to you, Kira. Yeah, so I'll holler at you. Just come on back.
And that is all that I have for now. So let's go ahead and move on to our next region. We are going to do Southern Europe. So we're going to start with Southwestern Europe with Spain by itself. If there are any stations from Spain wishing to check in, please come now.
What is it called? FS8 or something like that. PS8. Anyway, I have my radio and I usually use it in the evenings.
You know that. So good talking to you, and I hope you have a great weekend. This is VA3BFX 73.
T8 that you're referring to, I do a lot of that, but I only have maybe about an hour before all the batteries run out in the computer, and then I have a little marine battery that I use for the radio. I only use about 20 watts into it, but it's that's I live in an apartment, so I just kind of take the radio up front and use it that way.
Costly. Yeah. You have a good day, sir. Case on the worst, keep clear on your file.
Yeah, when I lived in an apartment or a condo, I had a 4-man dipole that I strung up in the attic, kind of in an S shape, and I was able to, I got my work all staged with it, and it was a pretty good setup. Go ahead.
Thank you. Clear. 73.
I'll have worked on stage myself, but I just use a V antenna on a camera tripod, and I bought some Wolf River coils that will bring it down to 80 meters. So It's fairly versatile. It's just that when it's too cold or too rainy or too windy, can't really operate.
23. I had it was called an apartment antenna, an AP10. I don't remember who makes it or who made it, but it had a coil at the base and a jumper, and depending on the number of turns on the choke, would give you your base frequency, and then you had a counterpoise, and the antenna was telescopic. You just turned it, pulled it all the way out, and it worked really well. I was surprised. Also in Ohio.
Down to wireless conditions. But yeah, lovely to hear you. Lovely to hear you today, Jade. So yeah. But at the end of the day, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. Back to you, 20 LRB.
Santiago, Japan. Shall we go to Fox Quebec Alpha? Shall we go to Fox Quebec Alpha? Thank you, 73.
Chief retivist. I told Peter today it was any time it's not just a retivist, but they're all the same, they come out of the Chinese factory and they're rebranded, so they're all the same thing at the end of the day. Yeah, that's his wedding. And yeah, it was lovely to work with you today as well as. Yeah, it was an interesting thing that you just suddenly came up. We were fighting, hordes and hordes of people, and then you just came in booming through the speaker, and Peter got really excited and said, right, no, just talk to us, acknowledge us. And I picked up the mic, sort of sheepishly, and that was the acknowledgement. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's weird, especially when there's lots of people. You just sort of get a bit flabbergasted, a bit flustered, don't you? It's not that I can't talk to people. I think it's the overload of information. Anyway, Les, I've been chatting for a bit. Over to you, my friend.
It took me a long time to figure out really what's best for me. There's a guy out here who sells the brackets that will adjust a camera tripod to the V antennas, and that really has worked the best for me. N7HUV from KJ7GS. Go ahead.
Back off there, and I still can't get this hotspot running. All my stuff is old and outdated.
I mean, I can understand a lot of people who are sort of a little bit introverted find it very difficult to do this sort of public thing. But people like me who are a bit extroverted, it's not a problem at all. I'll speak to anybody, But yeah, no, it's just a question of familiarity, get used to doing it. And of course, you've got the best chief in the world with you, so it's just make the most of it, take advantage of having somebody there with you. It's ultimately more frightening to do it when you're on your own, because you've got somebody with you who can sort of catch things before you do something silly. But nobody's going to, God almighty, I've been doing it for 12 years and I still make mistakes.
and people pick me up on it, and they think you just have a good laugh at the joke. And, well, I'm only human, or I'm only a man, I can only do one thing at a time. You know, you've always got an excuse up your sleeve ready, just in case you do something wrong. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, did you have fun? That was the main thing. 2-0 LRV back to 7. Oh dear, it's gone. Back to you, Jay.
1 Zulu Quebec. And Charlie Tango 1 Echo Victor Uniform. I'll take another round of calls. Anyone from Portugal, please come now.
Yeah, mate. Absolutely had a blast in time today. And like you said, I've been so lucky to essentially establish a selectional repeater because you can't really get a better tutor than that. Don't get me wrong, he's not afraid to be critical with it when he needs to be, but that's all part of it, you see. So, like today, he was explaining to me that, look, you need to make sure that when you call CQ, make sure people know that you're on a hilltop and you're mobile, and make sure you give the location of the city, because nobody knows, the sort of towns and stuff which you're referring to. Up there, I mean, many people do know that's the hill in the local area, but obviously you live up in Manchester or whatnot. You never know. And I mean, these obvious things like that, I mean, it's so obvious, but in the moment you don't think about it. So it's nice to have, that message put across to you, that correction, put across to you. And this is it. It's just such a shame that the ham radio business, it's not as popular as it used to be, because there's a lot of skill to it. It's a very sociable thing. So, there's lots to learn, lots of, inside knowledge to be gained, I think. Anyway, start to ramble again, guys. Mike 7 Uniform Fox X-ray to 2-0 NRV.
X-ray Kilo. And I'm just going to take one final call for Portugal. If you are from Portugal, please come now, if you haven't checked in already.
A number of times I've had to queue so, and I go back to something and all the rest of it, and then they come back to me for the second time and say, "What's your name?" Because I've forgotten to give it to them. And that happens regularly. It's quite often forget to give them that vital particular information. They've got the call sign. They just need your name as well, so they can look you up on QRZ and use the name to verify the call sign. I frequently do that. So yeah, but the thing is, the people I'm talking to completely understand, and I completely hold my hand up and say, "Oh, sorry, my name is not my handle, or the operator might be whatever some of these people say." But yeah, no, it's 5 years down the line, you'll be wondering why you were so hesitant, why you were so fearful of it. But it isn't that bad at all, and it's really good. And I mean, to be perfectly honest, everybody's totally and utterly understanding. We've all been there. We all go there quite frequently, and we all make mistakes. As I say, when you do, you just say, "Oh, sorry," and then crack on. But yeah, no, it's don't worry about it. You'll get used to it. You'll become more confident as time goes on. And I mean, you're having a good start now with Peters alongside you. And yeah, as you say, it'll give you lots of bits of information, things that you wouldn't normally consider. When you're talking to somebody in the street, you wouldn't tell them where you lived, how their voice sounds and all the rest of it, and how strong their voice is and all the rest of it. But these are sort of things that you do pick up on radio. I mean, people are very interested to know how you're hearing their signal, and they ask you for a signal report, And it's these sorts of silly little things you pick up on, but it's great. Don't worry about it. Don't lose any sleep over it. Just go back and enjoy it and make the most of it. And, as Peter's demonstrated today, we all make mistakes. We all do things. I mean, I've done it. I would say to Peter, I've done it many, many times. We'll take a quick dip here.
You copy Papa Delta 2 Juliet Alpha November.
Point in Shropshire. And I mean, almost without fail, almost every single time I've gone up there, it's an hour and 30 minutes away, and I've always forgotten something or done something wrong and not been able to do what I planned to do. It's just, we all do these things. Anyway, thank you, James. I don't know whether Peter's busy scoping these fish and chips, but I'll push it back to you, and I'll have one more go around, and I'll clear off and leave. I'll get to resume its normal service. Thank you, James. 20 LRV.
And from Croatia, I'm going to move on to North Macedonia.
20 LRV, and what's the new full course raceway? Just give me a quick radio report, Les. I'm now using the additional mode, so I might sound a bit robotic, but how do I sound through Grandmaster?
Zanzibar 34, Zanzibar, Zulu 34, Zulu.
20 LRV returning. Do you really want me to be honest? I'll let you guess at what my answer's going to be. I'll let you work it out for yourself. How do you think I'm hearing you, James? This is my 7 Uniform 423 return. I've now gone back to the analog. Yeah, so the reason I'm asking is because I'm using two different digital modes. I'm using Phoenix sometimes, I'm using Grandmaster sometimes. I'm just curious as to whether the quality is different depending which network I use. Annoyingly, I need to change my radio settings to go back to Phoenix, but that was Grandmaster. But based on the very polite way you expressed your opinion, I'm guessing you're not a fan of the Dalek, the Dalek audio, but this is okay. Back over to you, Les.
Yeah.
20 LRV. Yeah, hit the nail on the head there. On the digital one, it's just mumbly. I'm going to put it, it's difficult to make out. This is an analog system, so if you've got analog, use analog. Using anything else is going to go through lots of different transpositions and all the rest of it. And it just comes across as it's like mumbly. I can't think of describing it any other way. It's not clear. It's there, but it's, how can I put this? It's clipped and unclear and all the rest of it. So yeah, but yeah, no. If you come onto HubNet, use what you're using now, which is analog rather than digital. Don't get me wrong, digital to digital works fine, and it has its places. If you're on mobile radio, digital's an awful lot better, and there's a difference between lead acid and lithium-ion batteries, and analog is a bit like a lead acid. As you're going out of range of the repeater, it slowly gets worse and worse and worse, whereas digital, it's a bit like a LiPo battery. You stay full strength right until you hit the cliff, and then you just disappear completely. So I know that analog works, but doing things, James, back to you.
1 Delta Kilo Sierra. And Zulu 3-1 November Notel Hotel Sierra. I'll read it again. Zulu 3-1 November Hotel Sierra.
This is John Papa Delta 3 Juliet Alpha November, and listening over.
speak with him a bit more about that actually. But yeah, one day I'll get onto the Asterisk system and we'll hopefully that'll be a lot better. But anyway, yes. Anyway, thanks for that experiment. Always good to work on these things and to test them. But I think, I'm assuming Peter's going off and he's eating now, so I don't really want to bring him in if he is eating. Witness today how hard that was for him. But what I'll do is I'll hand it back over to you guys for your final, because I've run out of this, to be honest. And what we'll do is just leave it in the air in case Peter does want to go back on, but if he doesn't, then obviously that's going offline. Back over to you, Les. And again, yeah, it's been lovely working with you today. It's now almost 8 o'clock in the evening. It's 8 o'clock in the evening, and it's dark here now, and it's getting cold. Autumn is coming over. But around here is Asterisk, and it's very short with him. It's not for 10 meters. 7-3, my friend. Yeah, we should leave you in a gap there in case Peter wants to jump in, or if anyone else wants to jump in, but yeah, nothing further than that's fine. Yes, I'm not going to stay around. I probably won't visit Peter on top of the hill tomorrow because of, well, one or two things we're going to do. I don't know how long they're going to take throughout the day. But yeah, as usual, love speaking to those, and yeah, good idea. I'll have to listen to the old recording feature. I mean, let's face it, our good old cousin admin, they put all these tools there to be used. It'd be rude not to use them. Anyway, what should I say? Yes, cheers and beers, 7-3, my friend. Correctly. Victor Echo, Whiskey Alpha Echo. I have it until I want to try it again on the 10 meters. I can hear myself on the 10 meters, but it's not that well at the moment. Echo Link is working perfectly, but yeah, that's all I have here at the moment. Too, I wish you a very best day, and yeah, you still West Coast, so it's in the afternoon, I think. Is that correct, over?
7 Echo Lima. 4 Lima, 7 Echo Lima.
Just curious, coming in online through All-Star, how does it sound?
Sounds pretty good. No problem whatsoever.
Thank you for the update. WD6 FZ K6 Angel.
0 Hotel X-Ray Kilo. India Sierra 0 Hotel X-Ray Kilo 73.
Seven WAE disconnected.
Yankee Bravo.
Yeah, full scale on Santiago, WD6
This is Chris, KD9WSO, net control for the worldwide check-in. And at this time, we are taking check-ins from Italy. And I have received the following: India Sierra 0 Hotel X-Ray Kilo, India 2 Juliet Whiskey Kilo, India Uniform 2 Sierra Victor India, and also India Kilo 1 Lima Juliet Lima. Any other stations out there that would like to check in, if you are from Italy, please check in now.
You think get all those veggies? off at Macy's and buy her a new dress.
All right, I'll still accept any other check-ins from Malta, Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Montenegro, or any other Southeastern Europe country. Please come now.
So how are things going? And do you still have a no pain tomorrow morning?
I don't know if you want to do it, but if you don't, you can just drop off. I'm going to go to the next meeting. We can just pick up the right there, or if you want to stop by tomorrow, it's all good here.
Ik hoorde nog iemand anders, dacht ik, op de achtergrond. Ik denk 2JAN. C7WE. C7WE via LOX. Close, actually. It only takes me like 20 minutes to get there, 25 minutes or something. I'll run down in the morning about 9-ish, and I'll bring you that ladder you can have and the toroid, and we can move that dual bender over and see how it affects your fire alarm, and then from that point, then you pretty much can just work on your stuff. Plus, I had a plan for your long wire. I'm going to put a ground clamp right on the coax connector and run a ground wire from the transformer over to the cold water pipe ground and get the RF off that coax coming back to the radio as well.
I'm going to send you some temperature. What about you?
Okay, is that upstairs or on the back of the right there?
Herzegovina or Montenegro. Please come now.
49-1 is, since they didn't provide a grounding output, when I build my home brews, I put a grounding output and I run a ground wire directly off of that to a ground rod. You've got a good cold water pipe ground because that eventually hits the slab and goes underground, so it's a decent ground. We just have to connect to it at the transformer instead of letting that coax become your counterpoise and then trying to choke it at the radio. We're going to do both.
Je kan even heel goed door via de 10 meter. Maar ja, het valt niet mee.
Yeah, we're in Moldova, the mountains in North Wales. It might be a bit steep because I'm on a tiny little salt stream river. We'll go to the look at it. What?
Okay, I acknowledge it. Echo Alpha 1, Foxtrot Yankee Bravo. I didn't hear any audio from Echo Alpha 4, India Bravo November, but I do see that you may have tried to check in. So let me just do one last call for any later missed check-ins for all of Southern Europe, which includes Portugal, Spain, Slovenia, Croatia, North Macedonia, Greece, Italy, Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Montenegro.
We've been out for 2 hours, about 100 miles or so, give or take. Maybe not that far. If you do the Google Maps, it's almost 78 miles. Google Maps is lying, not hitting.
Yeah, my last job, I was in that area a whole lot. So I'd go over at least once or twice. I went over to stayed in Fall Mountain instead of staying in Atlanta, because I had to be in like over the mountain.
Shut the power down here. High wind events. So, along with cleaning, organizing here in the garage, run the generator, make sure it's all ready to go. And that's what's up over here. How are you doing?
Please come now.
Skyler from the people here, I'm for the night. What's next? People people. Having some coffee and just chilling out. Coffee here for Sunday to bring home. So I don't think I'm so excited. People stuck up all the time. Okay, still up great out here.
That's gas. The Furman. This is on the Furman. Here it is, Furman W2000i. And some solar panels for other stuff. Some battery kind of run lights. And it's just really keep the refrigerator going. Last year they shut us down, I think, 5 or 6 times. And the longest was 53 hours, I think it was. So we typically get, from October to December, these high winds. Gotta be ready.
Where I was, and that was 239 miles. So if you just take mainland UK, England or whatever, then it would have been that one. But, there were people coming in from all over the place, Manchester and quite a few down in the West Country. Nowhere specific really I can think of, but that one was quite exciting. Because I knew sort of roughly where he was anyway, because he comes on here. So, but I'm going to have another go tomorrow. I should be going to be sort of calling out on here and saying what frequency I'm on. I'm going to try that. I wanted to do that today, but I just got so carried away. It was just absolutely chaotic. As I say, from when I set up about 10:30, put a couple of calls out. By, 11, half 11, it was just non-stop. Every time I let go of the piece to talk, there was somebody calling. So it was really, really exciting. I'm going to have another go tomorrow, and I should imagine, I think quite a few people will be as well. Back to you, Brad. I'm saying I'm on 145 whatever, and see if we can get ourselves a bit of a hub net going on. And you were cracking signal into HM, by the way, absolutely fully quiet, no problem at all. 7-3, good night, G7RPG.
Radio. It seems like once you get the code plug locked in, that's a good little tool to have in your tool belt or your toolbox. What did you pay? About $100, $90 for it or something? And I'm talking on an Anytone. It cost me like $400. So I think that whatever works. I mean, this is over the internet, basically. I mean, it starts with radio, ends with RF, and starts with RF. So, but in between, it's internet. It's internet. So, are you doing any 2-meter work or anything else?
Charlie India Alpha, thank you.
Anyway, yeah, there's lots of options out there. Yeah, different, multiple price ranges for sure. Yeah, so yep, gotta look into at least having something decent, portable and solar chargeable. Turn it over to Kevin.
Me too. I mean, I have 2 radios. One VHF, UHF, and one's just a UHF model, UHF, and they're both the Aces. The 891 and the 857. I won the 891 at a raffle at a fan fest. And it was fun. I walked out of there with that radio and a $100 gift certificate. So it was a good day. Yeah. But I tell you what, I won it and I haven't programmed it yet. I just started working on it 4 days ago. I won it a year ago, and I got the DMR a year ago as well. And I just started going nuts on DMR, and I got my general so I could talk on the HF, but I never did. Go ahead.
All right, that wasn't the best signal or audio, but copy. You're clearing out Memphis City Hall, and take care out there. We'll catch you later. Okay, 4HD over to Pecaz.
Kilo Juliet 5, Charlie Delta November. Patients will be taking from Caribbean Islands. All right. Now we move to Latin America. Do we have any check-ins from Brazil? Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for Code Group 91 Worldwide Check-in net standing by. Anything of note? Go ahead.
Papa 4, Quebec, Delta India. Whiskey, Papa 4, Quebec, Delta India, Puerto Rico, 73.
I think we're good for today. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I'll let you go. Catch you later. And happy travels. K4HD, waving a hand from Canyon Country. I'm out.
Glad you didn't get hammered with that. It's flooding the Carolina. I think it is. I haven't checked on it. Go ahead.
Dit is P2JAN en ik hoorde PA3JTN. Heb ik dat goed opgenomen? Over.
Okay, all stations, please stand by. I do acknowledge the following stations. Whiskey Victor 8 Romeo Mike, Whiskey Papa 4 Quebec Delta India, Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha, one of our net controller, Papa Uniform 4 Bravo Romeo Zulu, Victor Uniform 33 Juliet Delta, Zulu Sierra 6 Romeo Alpha Yankee, and Zulu Sierra 1 Romeo Bravo Tango. Okay, second call for Brazil. Please come now. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha Golf standing by. 3 or 4 days later, it was crazy. It was nuts. It's still not fixed, Jacob. It's still like the buildings are empty. They're gutted. Go ahead.
USL, yeah. Knock on wood, we've been lucky this year. Nothing so far, so that's very promising. First year in a long time.
Okay, all stations, please stand by. I do acknowledge one station. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Foxtrot Uniform. All right. Do we have any check-ins from Colombia, Mexico, Panama, Argentina, Chile, Paraguay, Uruguay, Costa Rica, Venezuela, or any other Latin American country? Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control station for the Pinoy or for the Top Group 91 Worldwide check-in and standing by.
I think you used to recruit for folks like that, so you're familiar. And I switched into project management, and luckily someone took a chance on me. I mean, I have a history of doing project management, but not full time. And now I just got promoted. I'm a senior project manager now. So yeah, very happy. I love what I do every day, and all is well. Very, very happy.
That's right, Jacob. I did that 23 years. I was an IT recruiter in California. You remember that. That's a good thing. I forgot. I didn't check my notes or anything. I'm just looking at your on my dashboard. I didn't check anything out, but I forgot we talked before. I'm impressed you remembered that. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. So now you're a project manager. That's good business. That's good. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, like I said, I was recruiting for 23 years in California. One day, like I said, one day I woke up and it was just over for me. I had it. I got on a plane and came here. Just like that. Never looked back. Pretty cool. Go ahead, man.
Oh, probably all. We all look after our own calls. That way it's not just Grapple to try and cover everything. My name's Rob. Romeo Oscar Bravo. I'm LinkedIn from 11 computer into the show. I'm back. Sounding wonderful on the Echolink. I love Echolink. It keeps our global community connected. And my call is E3M GQ if you want to take note of it. No worries, though. Very good copy. Yes, thanks, Audio. Go ahead.
About 5 years ago, so it's worked out pretty well for me.
Hello. Correct. I got a CE3 mic, and that's all. Yeah, okay. Papa Delta 2, Juliet Alpha November. My first name is Jan, also Juliet Alpha November. My teacher is the Netherlands, and living in the south part of the Netherlands, and the city is called Breda. That's between near the border of Belgium, 50 kilometers south of Rotterdam, and 50 kilometers north of Antwerp, the harbors here in Western Europe. And a few moments ago it was very well 10 meters. The repeater was here 9 plus 20 degrees. And now it's gone. So I don't know what's happening. In a few moments, it was gone, the signal. So yeah, maybe tomorrow. Okay, Rob, for you the microphone, and please give me your call sign again, that I can write it on. Papa, Delta 2 Juliet Alpha November, voorop.
At the ham radio, and there's several great repeaters I can hit from inside my house on an HT, but no one's on them, or very few. So then I got into digital, and the rest is history. So I didn't get back in the hobby until January of this year. KI4 SWX.
I'm closing.
Get back in a major way. You got that shark, the mic, and he's doing a lot of things, which is pretty cool. I mean, you got the Anytone, the Scott with the Scott. Yeah, you got it put together nicely. That's cool. I like it. I'm hearing a lot of good things about that M1KE, and that sounds like a really good deal. But how do you like? You really like it? Go ahead.
Okay. And I know now why I put Delta on it, because Germany is in Deutschland. So I put a D, and it is golf. Okay. And the NATO alphabet is better. Victor, Echo 3, Mike, golf. Quebec, Papa Delta 2 Juliet Alpha November, and CHINO. Bye-bye.
Wish I had a D-Star on it, but I didn't buy it because of that, but I thought I might as well use it. And that has been a couple of weeks learning curve, and I haven't got any repeaters around here we can access with that, so hence I got the hotspot. And once you've got the hotspot, once you've got Pi-Star on, I thought I might as well try the DMR. I can't access a local repeater that's TB7HM. But I don't hear anybody on it. I know I'm accessing it because I can see the S meter, the signal from the S meter, but I don't seem to be able to hear anybody. Anyway, I've got one channel or talk group working. I don't know about all the rest of them. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack, I think. Can't find the contact. G0CGD.
When G0CGD is like yeah, I got it. Yes, in K17 now. It's a massive word and yeah, really quite good. And yeah, I was already ordered to do it, and I am quite I quite got my head around that, so I'm going to take work as well. Yeah, it's nice about you.
The users like you saying nothing but great things. Yeah, I think next radio I get, I might get one of them. And so you like the D-Star? That's pretty good, treating you right. And an All-Star and D-Star, and Echo Link, you were saying. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. That's good. That's you're using everything. Go ahead.
I got the Mike 6 Echo Hotel and I missed the last one again. Finally get something working on it. Thanks for coming back to me, and I wish you 7-3 for now. This is G0CGD.
You understand DMR, which obviously you do. You're on it. It's easy. You just punch in the IP address in your web browser on your computer, or you use the iPhone app, and you just plug in your talk groups. You choose what digital mode you want to use. You save them to your profiles, and that's it. It couldn't be easier. It may take a little bit to understand how they've done the software, but it's simple. I bought this in April, and now we're midway through October, so it's not new to me, right? I've had it for about 6 months now, and it's my daily driver. My 878s, I just use them to monitor. Unless I'm on analog, obviously I have to use the 878 for analog. But then I'll just switch this to whatever talk group I'm listening to and talk on it. A lot less delay. If two people collide because they keyed up too quick, on my 878s, I can't hear. It just goes blue. I get a blue indicator and I can't hear the other party. But that's never happened. It's simple to update. I don't got to be dependent on a PC. I'm all Apple. So I can't say enough great things about it. You need to unbox it and start using it, and you'll love it.
For you to continue checking. Also, please remember that we are keeping digital logs, so you will not log in the digital log, even if net control misses hearing you due to the usual network issues. U.S. Call Region 1. We will start with U.S. Call Region 1 only. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 1 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in Net, standing by.
Never been there. We were intending to visit that part of the country a few years back, but at the last minute we decided to go to the Isle of Wight, and we never got any further east. So that was that. G7PHH, T0CGD.
Radio 878s and holding the PTT button down. This thing's great, and it slips right in your pocket. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy at least one or two more of them. I'd like to have one on each one of the digital modes. Because remember, the radio is a hotspot as well. So you could have one on D-Star, one on Echolink, one on DMR. You could have 2 or 3 on DMR because each one is a hotspot. So I was kind of waiting. This just released last November, so I was hoping maybe they're going to come out with hardware version 2.0, but this version's perfect as it is. But I'm kind of just holding on to see if they, release a new one. And these don't cost that much. Think of it. It's a radio and a hotspot. So I paid about $400 or $500 for my hotspot, and I paid about $400, $500 for one of my 878s. So I paid only like $380 for this radio. It was on sale, $380, $370, and then I had it in 2 days. So they do 2-day shipping. But I love it. It's been my daily driver the moment I got it, and all my other radios are secondary. So, yeah, don't hesitate. Go out and get it.
I'll access it. I know I'm opening it because I see the S meter stays open, and it won't let me transmit while there's a signal there, so that's how I know it's picking me up. But I don't seem to be able to hear anything on it. Whether it's my fault or its fault, I don't know. And the other repeater on 77s here is GB something, I can't remember, I think it's GB3 CR, which is in Tigurley, which is not far from Chester. And I can open that with a rubber duck. But I don't really go on the UHF or VHF a lot anyway. It's more getting the thing working that interests me. Once I've sort of reached that point, I sort of don't want to do something else. Anyway, it's given me something to do for quite a few nights and a few days as well. And you're in the evening and think, I'll just try this, I'll just try that. And the next thing you know, it's gone midnight and still haven't got the thing working, and then you start dreaming about it. So it's nice when the thing finally burst into life. I was almost about to give up. I did give up once. I took 2 out from back in, and I don't know where to go. So I don't know. It's a HubNet UK, this one, isn't it? I don't know about programming all the rest of the stuff. There's all loads of numbers and talk groups and all sorts of things. Been using the software that comes with the radio, which wasn't very good, and I found another third-party program which seems a bit better than the code plug. So I'll have to play about with that sometime. I'll give it a rest for now anyway. Thanks for coming back to me anyway, and some of the signals sound a bit robotic, some of the audios, but yours doesn't. It sounds very nice. Back to you, Lee. This is G0CTD.
And another thing you could do is sell your 878 and your Skybridge Max, sell those off and then go get you an M1KE. Unless you need, another DMR radio and another hotspot and an M1KE. I use all of them, but I probably don't need 2 878s, but time I mess with selling it and figuring out who to buy it, and I lower the price on it so they'll buy it, and my time is just, it's just probably cheaper to keep it. Hobbies, I don't know. I don't really have many that I know of. Ham radio. I have a dog, house. I live in South Florida. What I do for work. That's pretty much it.
Only. So please listen, and listen. Thank you very much, sir and madam. So calling again, this U.S. call region 1 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by. did it come with that lanyard? It's the M1KE says on the lanyard. It says M1KE all over the place, and it's to illustrate the size of it, and which is amazing. I mean, I really want one now, but I'll keep the Anytone, and I'm kind of attached to it, and like you can use it for analog too. So it works out well. But everything, you forget all about the hotspots with that one. It's amazing. And you're right. Who goes out without their cell phone anymore? If you running around without your phone, you're gonna forget your M1KE too. So unless you're utilizing the lanyard it comes with. And did it come with a lanyard? Go ahead.
CGD. Yeah, okay, Lee. Yeah, okay on the antenna situation. Not a bad location here. It's pretty open, and I haven't got anything fantastic or anything really. I haven't got a VHF or a UHF antenna. I put a disc phone on the table side on the patio table, which is just temporary. I should put it up on a pole, but I can't really be bothered. I don't really want to look at it myself. Never mind anybody else. So it just stays there. And I have HF antenna. I've probably got a sort of portable antenna up in the garden, which I take down when I mow the lawn because it's in the way, and then I put it back up again. It seems to work quite well. It's an HBC12 or something 12-12. And you put a ground spike in and screw it to that, and it's got a coil center loaded with a slider on it. And I go on to FT8, and it's amazing how far you get. And it's not unusual if you look on the PSR herd thing to see my signal getting down to Antarctica and places like that. Although nobody ever comes back to me from there, of course. But it's amazing to think it's been heard, and I'm only running about 5 watts from the IC705. Which I've not had very long. I hope to do a bit of portable operation. Back to you, the G0CGD.
Yeah. And then I wanted something where I could explore other digital modes, and it checked off all those boxes. And as I said earlier, I would have never been able to do D-Star and, well, I've done Echolink years ago, but All-Star and all these other digital modes, it just makes it so easy, and it's like 8-9 digital modes all in one radio. I mean, the thing automatically updates. I don't got to download this CPS and download this installer and then install it in this order and twist the power button and hold the PTT button and hold the pound sign while you're twisting the power off and do all this crazy stuff to update it. I don't need a PC, so that's another big win for me. It's all web-based. KI4SWX.
Couldn't get a channel, not one single channel, and I thought, oh, what's going on here? I get about 2 DAB stations, 2 or 3 FM stations, and nothing else. I can run 15 watts on that simply with a garden. I can't hear it inside the property. And I'm going the other way, so it's not going to happen. A nice totally mounted outside would get me out. But in my opinion, is it worth it? I say that only because of the state of the bands, and I never really want to run cab anyway, so it's just the way things are for here, but I'm not complaining at my lot. You make the most of what you got, don't you? G0CGD, change.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Romeo Tango. Delta Lima 2, Romeo Kilo. Okay, thank you very much for checking in. This is the second call for U.S. call region 2 only. Second call for the U.S. call region only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Connect. We have one repeater here that I can hit on an HT from in my house, I can hit that repeater on analog, regular analog, and if the repeater owner has it connected through All-Star, it will connect to a repeater in Colorado, and it will connect to a repeater from Lake Worth to Fort Lauderdale to Miami to Key Largo to Key West. It will connect all those, and All-Star is how it connects. You can also just go directly into All-Star, go in that way, and talk to that analog repeater. So it's super cool. I love it. It's super crisp and clear. It's a great. I love it. And on the M1KE, you just add in your node. You register on allstarlink.org. You get a node number. You punch that node number in your M1KE. You don't even have to do that actually, but I do it because you can connect them more All-Star systems if you have a node. But if you don't have a node number, it will connect through the web, a web connection. And it's really cool because you can be on your M1KE, which is all digital, and you can talk to analog repeaters through All-Star. So similar to Echolink, but I like All-Star is, I think, much newer. But there's probably all kinds of people out here that will give you even more details than me because I've only been back in the hobby about 6 months. No, about 9 months. So, but that's my take on it. I'm sure someone will correct me. KI4SWX.
Checking out the standing by.
You got all the preamble before you get to the bit that you want to know. Thanks for coming back to me anyway, Leah. I'll have to go now. GB7HH. This is G7BHH. This is G0CGD.
G0CGD, G7BHH returning for a final. That wouldn't be the first time anyone's called me GB7. Probably the last time, I suspect, Colin. Yeah, it's funny how the signals go. I mean, you can get mobile phone signals in here, although that can be problematical depending where you are. But, yeah, well, as I say, another good clue as to here is we've got two of those clocks, you know, the atomic clocks. We've had them for some years. They move with us. I've got them up here. They kept losing the time signal. I thought, this is good, isn't it? So in the end, I just literally set them manually, and that's how I do things. But anyway, enough of that. So it's been a pleasure. Nice to work with you for the first time this evening. Have a good evening, 7-3. And look forward to getting a bit further down. G0CGD, G7BHH.
And then everybody, you know, All-Star and D-Star, I think it's All-Star, D-Star, and Echolink can all, you know, check in on that net, which works out nice. Go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Golf November. Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Echo Victor. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. Okay. Second call for U.S. Coal Region 3 only. This is the second call for the U.S. Coal Region 3 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Repeater also has Echolink. I can talk from my M1KE here in Florida. In my house, I can talk on my M1KE into his analog repeater in Lexington, Kentucky, and be part of his net with all those people down in Lexington, Kentucky, because it has that Echolink internet connection. And to me, that is cool because I'm still old school. I still like hearing the static. And Echolink and All-Star allow you to connect to those analog repeaters where you still hear the static.
For U.S. Coal Regions 1, 2, or 3, please check in now if you have a U.S. coal find containing the digit 1, 2, or 3 and have not already checked in. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide. Checking out, standing by. talking to you, man. Thank you for the updates, and I look forward to bumping into you a little farther down the line here. So I got to get going. It's been great. Thanks for the information, and stay positive about it. You sound great. You could sell it. I'm not kidding. All right. Thank you very much. Kilo Juliet 5, Charlie Delta November 73, man.
2, Charlie Victor.
You won as soon as you're able to. Have a great day, KI4SWX.
Okay, all the stations, please stand by. I acknowledge you on the station. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor. All right, let's move on to U.S. Call Region 4. Moving on to U.S. Call Region 4. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 4 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Checking Net, standing by.
And I think I'm just about ready to pull the plug, on that one, because I think I want to get that as a Christmas present. So I already started, getting the wife all primed for that. Back to you.
India Hotel Quebec. Whiskey 4, India Hotel Quebec.
Joseph, go out and get it. No regrets. One of the best things I've bought. KI4SWX.
Alpha, Whiskey Bravo 4, Sierra Alpha.
That right now on mobile, I got a high star hotspot in the car tethered to the iPhone, and all the while, even before I knew about the M1KE, when I was thinking about what I had to do to get this thing working, I just kept thinking there has to be an easier way to do this. And lo and behold, my prayers were answered. I found the M1KE. So I can't wait for Christmas to get here.
November 4, Romeo Sierra Mike.
Plug on your transmit. Yeah, this thing's so quick to transmit. I know you don't want to practice that in DMR, but it's much quicker than a radio to a hotspot to out to the internet. Yeah, the M1KE is great, and you'll love it. And that's why I got it. I'm like, I had travel coming up, and I just wanted to take the radio, connect it to my iPhone, and off I go. And I could be on a mountain in Maine and, pull this out of my pocket and start talking to my friends on All-Star or Echolink or DMR or TGIF or, wherever. And it does it all, and it fits in the palm of your hand.
Available V3 Internet sensing on it.
And I really like the tone that comes out of this. It's got a nice loud speaker, and everybody seems to like the transmission quality. But how is it on the mic, IPF?
All right, all the stations, please stand by. I do acknowledge the following station. Kilo November 4, Sierra Mike Yankee. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Tango Victor. Whiskey 4, India Hotel Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 4, Sierra Alpha. Kilo 4, X-Ray Delta X-Ray. Alpha Alpha 4, Yankee. November 4, Tango Romeo Quebec. Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Papa Charlie. Kilo 4, India Sierra Alpha. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Hotel Echo. Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Tango. And Kilo Bravo 4, Alpha Papa India. Okay, this is a second call for U.S. Call Region 4 only. This is a second call for U.S. Call Region 4 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Also can connect peripherals via Bluetooth. For instance, I've got a pair of Apple AirPods, and if I could connect that to the mic and use the microphone in the AirPods, and just hit the PTT button, that would be awesome. Back to you.
Kilo November 4, Lima Sierra Yankee. Kilo November 4, Lima Sierra Yankee.
November 4, Romeo Sierra Mike. November 4, Romeo Sierra Mike.
To it on the computer. And so you could technically, if you're listening to it through your iPhone, you could hear it then through your AirPods. The 878 supposedly had Bluetooth. I think that was for the button only, which I never used. But yeah, the 878 doesn't support Bluetooth either that I'm aware of. But yeah, no, but I'm sure version 2.0, when they come out with the new version of this, whenever they do, it will support all of those sort of features.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I've monkeyed about with the Bluetooth in my car, and I can connect it to my audio system, and I can hear the sound coming through it. But when I push to talk, it doesn't appear to be using the microphone that's built into the car audio system. So it's still using the microphone on the 878. So if I have it laying down on the seat next to me and I don't want to have it up on my face, then, it sounds like I'm a million miles away in the tunnel. So that doesn't work out too well for me.
Golf Yankee Tango, Mike 7, Kilo Delta Lima, Squad.
78 does support Bluetooth.
Sierra, Tango Alpha 4, Hotel Juliet, Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Sierra Papa, and November 4, Romeo Sierra Mike. Okay, let's move on to the next region, U.S. Call Region 5. Moving on to U.S. Call Region 5. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 5 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Talk Group 91 Worldwide Check-in net, standing by.
I couldn't fathom out where you were, set the tone and everything. I didn't know which repeater you were coming out of until the repeater gave off his call sign, and then looked it up and set my radio up, and here we go. You're coming in really good to say you were at Duncanfield. Back to you, Ashley.
Echo, Lima.
2-1, and you'll love it. Good talking to you. KI4SWX.
Sierra Delta.
I know exactly where Duncanfield is. I was a delivery driver until a few months ago, and I used to do a drop there as well. Bathroom centre there. Nice little place it is. Had a bit of a lift on today. A lot of people have been tapping into the repeater at South Island. Even Europeans have been coming through onto that repeater. Most of Scotland, Wales, everybody's just been attacking it today. It's been really busy. Similar to HS today with the lift. Back to you, Ashley.
Acknowledge the following station. Kilo Bravo 5 Hotel Quebec Sierra. Kilo 5 X-Ray Tango Tango. Alpha Foxtrot 5 Quebec Hotel. Kilo Golf 5 Echo Echo Lima. Kilo 5 Whiskey Mike. Kilo 5 November Oscar. And Kilo India 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta. Alright. This is a second call for U.S. Call Region 5 only. This is a second call for U.S. call region 5 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
There's no conversations on there, it's just radio reports and 7.3s. It's nice to be able to get into a few repeats and talk to people who understand you and will have the same sense of humour. Back to you, Ashley.
Congratulations, it's sounding great. M0 CJY, yeah, no, you have the 7100. Okay. This is NZ9N.
I received it. NGB went to run my stuff. I'm start using that one. That's what we that was as well. I'm like 6 gold. Yeah, Mike 6 Golf 70 Tango, Mike 7 Kilo, Delta Lima. Yeah, I do a bit of DMR, D-Star, Fusion. I do a bit of everything. Not too much. I'm not too keen on the digital side of stuff. I'd rather do analog. But I do, I mean, when I'm on digital, most of the time, I have to go through hotspots through my little Pi-Star. And you do get that robotic sound now and again, no matter which digital mode you're using. But it's all there, it's all part of the hobby, all learning gear, because I suppose if there were just a couple of modes, we'd get bored, wouldn't we? But this way, give us something to do, keeps us occupied. Back to you, Ash.
California this time in the evening, and to you know, like Caribbean islands, Valdez, I guess you also Canary Islands, yeah. Well, generally, I don't go into London, so I don't mix like that, and if the band's really good, I can work Australia in an evening, which is their morning. See you.
T essentially. So my guess is that there are certain Bluetooth devices that it will work with and certain devices that it won't. I just don't know which they are. I think that might be a question for ChatGPT that it would probably easily answer. In fact, you know what? Let me look it up right now for you.
Yeah, so we'll back to each other again through the what's that? So yeah, I'll just through from this side and then we'll capture further down. Mike, 6 Golf, EX Tango, 7 bricks.
8 o'clock at night, wow. I guess you had your dinner already and you're just relaxing. M0 CJY from NZ9N just in the afternoon.
Foxtrot.
Round about this time. So yeah. Well, FM seems like not sure it is. I worked California in Vegas before, so there's a good chance of working Custom Simplex on 29600. The boat seems in good shape tonight. Very chill for the final three.
coax audio and a PTT mic over Bluetooth when paired with a compatible Anytone radio. Anytone also offers a Q9 Bluetooth headset.
Stations, please stand by. I do acknowledge the following station. Kilo, Oscar 6, Juliet Foxtrot, Kilo Kilo 6, Papa Alpha Hotel, Kilo Golf 6, Juliet Charlie, Kilo 6, India Tango, Alpha Foxtrot 6, Papa Foxtrot, Alpha Juliet 6, Tango Kilo, Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec, Kilo November 6, Zulu Whiskey Uniform, Alpha, Kilo 6, Papa Echo, Kilo Golf 6, Oscar Yankee India, Alpha Alpha 6, Zulu Tango, Kilo Oscar 6, Golf Hotel Echo, Kilo Echo 6, Kilo Echo 6, Charlie Zulu Hotel, and November 6, Yankee November. Alright, this is a second call for U.S. call region 6 only. This is a second call for U.S. call region 6 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
I don't know. Again, I don't know what they're talking about, so I may talking out of, I don't know, I'm talking nonsense, but it seems to me that that's, guys, what you're discussing now. So that's it. Whiskey 6, Alpha Charlie Echo. Whiskey 6, Alpha Charlie Echo.
Yes. Oh.
Getting the battery out of it's a little hard. They glued that battery to that back plate of the radio. Man, I mean, it's in there. I almost had to break it to get it out of there, but anyway, got it out and got it back in, and the glue they had in there, it stuck good when I put it back in there. But anyway, man, it looks great. It's customized M1KE. Go ahead.
Charlie Echo.
Hey, Germany, just turned November. Did you repeat that? The Alpha 3 Germany just turned November. That's from both of them, I think.
It's the way it goes sometimes. Next time you'll have a different strategy, maybe something else where you're just doing UHF, EHF, or did you take your HF rig?
And I'm looking for friends, but I really hang around. I probably could have activated if I stayed another 10 or 15 minutes, but the guy was just such a cheese that I had to take off.
Okay, all stations, please stand by and do acknowledge the following station. Kilo Alpha 6, Juliet Oscar Echo. Kilo Kilo 6, Victor Uniform Romeo. Kilo Oscar 6, Foxtrot Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Mike 6, Mike Whiskey Gold. Kilo November 6, November Uniform Charlie. Whiskey 6, Alpha Charlie Echo. Kilo Oscar 6, Golf Hotel Echo / Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Oscar. Okay, acknowledge your station. Kilo Oscar 6, Golf Hotel Echo with the Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Oscar. Okay. This is a third call for all U.S. call region 6 only. This is a third call for U.S. call region 6 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in Net, standing by.
Coming back from Stater Brothers now. Food, go make lunch for for us and chill out for the rest of the day.
Outside, but in the house, the screen looks twice as bright.
In Highland Park for a salad after the hike, and I'm going to go home and take a nap. Maybe I'll catch you on here a little bit later on. Also, Cat says hi.
2 Echo 1 Golf Quebec X-ray 2E1 GQ X-ray radio check please on 2356.
Yeah, come out nice. It's the first one I've done. There's one little place there I wouldn't mind touching up. There's one guy that painted his. I think he that was on here the other day. He painted the outside, and the reason I didn't do the outside, I don't think you get a paint to stick on there where it wouldn't scratch over a period of time. Well, this will never scratch up. But I didn't mask off the RF Shark RF on the top of it up there. I didn't mask that off, which I don't really care. But I just left enough for that green or red light to show through, just a really small spot. I really like it myself, but somebody else might not like that part of it. I could mask it off on the inside, but you still have that clear space in the middle, and I didn't want that. So anyway, I'm really happy with it. Like I said, I'll send you a picture of it. But you can paint that thing red, pink, purple, blue. Might be nice to have a red one where you wouldn't lose it. But I started painting mine gray. I had some gray spray paint. But anyway, as long as you paint on the inside, it didn't take 20 minutes to take it apart and paint it and put it back together. But no, I'm happy with it. But I'll show it to you. So anyway, I'll try back around there to Ben. I know y'all talking about 2 or 3 different subjects there, and I didn't get in on the other subject I was talking about, the Bluetooth or something, so I couldn't comment on that, so I had to comment on my customized M1KE. Anyway, I just about bought another one today. There's a boy got one for sale. He bought 7 of them, and he sold 6 of them. And I started to buy that one today, but I'm afraid they're going to come out with one in 2 months. If they come out the upgrade, I'll kick my butt if I spend that money and don't get the new version. So I'm going to wait a little while. I almost bought it because I'd like to have another one. But anyway, it is what it is. Back to you, Ben, KA4 USA.
Okay, all the stations, please stand by, I do acknowledge the following station. Kilo 7, Romeo, Charlie, Kilo 7, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, Whiskey 7, Yankee Delta Oscar, Kilo Alpha 7, Delta Lima Bravo, Kilo 7, India Mike Delta, Whiskey Charlie 7, Victor, Kilo 7, Delta Mike Kilo, Kilo Juliet 7, Delta Oscar Delta, Kilo Bravo 7, Mike Yankee Oscar, and Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet Alpha Bravo. Okay, this is a second call for U.S. call region 7 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Gold, standing by.
Kilo 7, Bravo Uniform Alpha. Kilo 7, Bravo Uniform Alpha.
Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Uniform Hotel. Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Uniform Hotel.
The Vox
feature turned on, and it appears to be transmitting when I speak, and I can also receive audio through it. Do you guys copy me?
Oh, Jacob, before I get out of the car, I wanted to tell you something. One of the upgrades on that last upgrade was, or I think it was the last upgrade, it's got a thing on there where you can key the mic one time and let off of it, and it'll stay on until you hit it again and kick the microphone off. Do you know about that?
All right, all the stations, please stand by. I do acknowledge the following station. Kilo 7, Bravo Uniform Alpha. Whiskey 7, Golf Kilo Bravo. Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra. Whiskey 7, Whiskey Juliet Romeo. Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Uniform Hotel. Kilo Juliet 7, Lima Victor Oscar. And Kilo 7, India Mike Delta. Okay, late or miss region 6 or 7. Late or miss for U.S. call region 6 or 7. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 6 or 7 and have not already checked in. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in at standing by.
An Oscar Sugar Golf.
Stations. Whiskey 7, Oscar Sierra Wolf. Alpha 7, Romeo Hotel. Kilo 7, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. And Kilo Charlie 7, Hotel Tango Alpha. All right, let's moving on to U.S. Call Region 8. Moving on to U.S. Call Region 8. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 8 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in at standing by.
The way things happen here, people behave, it's very, very funny.
Numero 8, Yankee, Quebec, Lima. It is KC8YQL. Great job with the net, Luther. I'll blame Dave and his Vox.
Yeah. Alpha 8, Whiskey, India.
Over to you, Frank. Talk to me.
Alpha 8, Whiskey, India. Alpha 8, Whiskey, India.
Julia, Zulu. Or you don't have to hold your finger on it all the time if you're talking a long time. I'm afraid people's going to not get used to it and forget to kick it off and have their radio on.
Mike 7, SSY, UK.
KE, my friend.
November 8, Delta Tango Papa, N8DTP.
Ben, you're up. Under that break anyway. All right, folks, I'll be listening. KI4SWX.
Okay, all the stations, please stand by, I acknowledge the following stations from Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Quebec Lima, November 8, Mike Romeo Sierra, Whiskey 8, Golf Alpha November, Alpha 8, Whiskey India, Whiskey Bravo 8, Quebec Juliet Zulu, November 8, Delta Tango Papa. All right, this is the second call. Second call for U.S. call region 8 only. This is the second call for U.S. call region 8 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Well, I'm going to disconnect, but there's the answer to the question. I don't know about AirPods. I'm not using AirPods. I'm using a different Bluetooth device, but it absolutely works.
Yeah, it supports Bluetooth, but it's only certain Bluetooth headsets was my understanding. The only ones I use are AirPods, so if it doesn't work with those or consistently with those, then it's not a relevant feature for me. But M1KE doesn't have Bluetooth at all, so just to keep it fair. But it's all good. That's what ham radio's about, having conversations about our radios. KI4 SWX.
Bravo 8, Zulu Hotel Quebec, Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Golf, Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Now let's moving on to U.S. Call Region 9. Moving on to U.S. Call Region 9. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 9 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, Internet Control Station for the Talk Group 91 Worldwide checking and standing by.
Testing 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing out a new Droid Star for iOS. and you got your DMR. The only thing obviously it's missing is an RF deck, but you know, those are cheap enough. So anyway, it's an eye opener, Bob. Yeah, we're like I say, we're in Florida. Down here about 30 plus years, actually about 32 years. Formerly from up in the New York area. Go ahead.
Delta 9, Bravo Uniform. Thanks for that.
Copy that. Yeah, I can kind of hear a little bit of New York in your voice that you said that. So, you haven't been a Floridian for that long. Yeah. I have a chunk of family that lives in a Venice, Sarasota, Inglewood area on the Gulf side. So, yeah. But they're down there. I'm up here. We freeze up here. They get the mosquitoes, though.
Bravo India Kilo. Kilo Delta Niner. Bravo Uniform Bravo. Okay, thanks so very much for checking in. All right, let's move on to U.S. Call Region 0. Moving on to U.S. Call Region 0. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 0 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Talk Group 91 and Worldwide Check-in Net, standing by.
This is KM4J Clear.
K0 Victor Zulu Tango. K0 Victor Zulu Tango.
Name of your stop or talker alias so that passes through when you have a connected device such as a virtual device. That way your call sign and name or alias will be decoded. And enjoy the weather down there. Visit Radio Miami International in Okeechobee, Florida. Do one of those tours down there. Mosquito Central. Country KCSA.
Thank you. Thanks for the tip. I do have my Brandmeister number in here. I'm not sure why it's not showing up, because when I go to the hose, I can see it is registering on the hose, my name anyway, my call sign. Not my QTH, but what I did, maybe I need to make a unique listing in Brandmeister for DroidStar. I just kind of piggybacked it onto the RF Finder setup I had in there, but I guess I'll go in there and make a unique one for this. Maybe that'll do the trick. Thanks again. Bye-bye. KM4J.
Second call for U.S. Call Region 0 only. This is a second call for U.S. Call Region 0 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Or call Filtry KCSA.
Second call for U.S. Call Region 0. All right, this is a late or miss regions 8 to 0. Late or miss for U.S. Call Regions 8, 9, or 0. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 8, 9, or 0 and have not already checked-in, please come now. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in net, standing by.
Yeah, 4 SWX. You ought to be getting it right about now. KA4 USA. I'm getting it. Okay, somebody's here. Somebody's awake. That's a good thing. KA4 USA. Is that Frank up in Lexington by chance? KV6RRX. So it is. Frank in Lexington. Like mine, I don't know, it might not be for everybody, but you know, you can do any color you wanted. That's probably the neat thing about it. And it's not going to get scratched up because it's on the inside.
Getting break up over here.
I'm not careful tonight.
And November 2, Bravo Papa Juliet. And Whiskey 1 Alpha Tango Bravo, that's been done. Kilo Mike 6, Delta Uniform, that is been done as well. Alright, final late check-ins. This is the one everyone's waiting for. The final late check-ins. That they missed the calls earlier on. Alright, this is final late check-ins. We will now take late check-ins from anywhere in the world. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Wolf, your net control operator for the Talk Group 91 Worldwide Check-in at standing by.
Hotel 2 at 6, Sierra Papa, San Francisco.
Station 2 Whiskey leaving Yankee.
November, Victor Oscar 1, Julia Golf, November.
Okay. Delta Hotel, Charlie Tango 7, Bravo Delta Hotel, thank you, 73.
And very good evening, Eva. 9 Mike 2 Hotel 9 Mike 2 Hotel check.
LOGX 6, Sierra Papa, and 6, Sierra Papa.
You all say that, man.
Roger, thanks for the contact. Here you go, let's go, all day.
Hotel 2 or Hotel Alpha just.
Mike 7 India Golf Lima. Mike 7 India Golf Lima, thanks for that.
Well, the USA, why are you spending 20 minutes on the USA and 2 minutes on the rest of the world? What the hell's wrong with you? Mike 7 SSY. KO68 mobile. I see you. Nice to meet you for the first time. NC9 November 6, Sierra, Portugal. N6 Sugar Papa.
Yeah, everybody's going to be emailing you now wondering where they can order one of those black ones. Or when do they come out with it or something?
Audio test 1 2. Audio test 1 2. Burner, West Coast.
Back ain't no doubt about that. Oh, Swamp Dog radio station. Motorhead Network. One fat watt at a time. I got down. Breaker.
Hey, Smoke, I was just out to Nashville. Hey, Smoke, I was just out in Nashville last week down in Cherokee. Hey, Smoke, you got my ears while you're talking to Barry White, Burner, West Coasting. Swamp Dog was playing back a clown. That Swamp Dog got my ears. He was I know he ain't jumping up to keep king. Hey, Swamp Dog, you got that thing walking and talking. Motor mouth ball cruising, I got down right there, breaker. Come on. Hey, Smoke, that ain't Dirty Sanchez. That's Dirty Sandwich. Appreciate that. Hey, Swamp Dog, Lawrence Key, I'm the leader of 47. Tat. Warming up. Yeah, 410 pocket change, I got it that time, man. I got him, Mother Nature being sloppy, no doubt about it. What you doing, your thing? Were you in the North? Last week, man, it was nice, no doubt about it. Hey, pocket change, take him easy, take care. Wagon Burner, capital city of Cali, goddamn. 40K, take 40K to play. Take 40K to play. Hey, right there, take 40K to play. Hey, Swamp Dog, hey, take 40K to play. Hold on, let me see. Hey, Swamp Dog, that's 42,000 on back there. Mo, your West Coast beast. Got down. All day long. But it's all day long, Bojangles strong. Hated by few, loved by many, but all on the west side gonna respect this devastating mall on 10 South. This 20-foot quad getting down. Fortune, take care of Swamp Dog. Always a pleasure with the double measure. Get to put the speaker's spoke upon you around Louisiana. Station got any Mother Nature? Ratchet, what's up? Never stepping. I got down.
1014, well, I'm going to put it back for you in a second.
Who called Jigga Man? I heard you calling me, man, but I mess with my radio and it was a buzzing going, 15 dBs, I had some trash, I couldn't pull a dog on through. Jigga Man, right back, come on. What's going on, Pocket Change? I heard you come to the radio today. Well, why Pocket Change? Jigga Man, West Side. Crazy condition, baby.
Hey, Swamp Dog, can I ease up in there? Hey, good afternoon to you, Swamp Dog. Ratchet, West Side. Ratchet, all glass, and this 20-foot quad getting down.
Man, I apologize, but I got Swamp Dog plugging my ears. I got Swamp Dog talking to Motor Mom Mo, plugging my big in the ears, so I'm going to back it down because I bigger. Talking to California, got the mall down. It's taking everybody out of my radio. Jigga Man, got down. What's going on, my friend? Super Saturday Wave, my brother. I hope everything well for your way. Swamp Dog, Jigga Man, high five. Come on, let's ride.
Pocket change, pocket change, pocket change. Hey, man, can I this little glass station up in the middle of the road? Hey, pocket change, can I ease this a little all glass station, the 20-foot quad in the middle of the road? Ratchet, West Side, reading the mail.
Man, one thing I can tell you. 809, don't you right? Well, you cruising that Jamaican jackass convict. Again, I had to tell everybody you have my ears. And hey, that microphone that you're using complements that radio convict. You sound beautiful right now. No background noise, just your voice. Swamp Dog, Jigga Man, right back. Come on.
Me and this all glass station in the 20-foot quad getting down.
Oh. Hey, Swamp Dog, tell my friend Wish Doctor I say what's up. Tell him I say what's up, and I'm going to move out of his way. Worldwide Swamp Dog, Jigga Man, West Side, got down.
Pieces of glass, Swamp Dog, Ratchet, Sacramento cow, trying to scratch and claw my way in.
A little bit. Let's see what this does right here. Motor, mouth, maw. Your west, goes east. Dropping a hammer. I'm going to turn this audio up over here a little bit more. Hold on, let me turn this audio up. Drive, a little bit more drive right there. I got down, breaker. Motor mouth ball, stepping.
Hey, Swamp Dog, always remember, we run in and out of conditions. They wait on 60 dBs. Take it easy, take care, Swamp Dog. The roadblock in Arizona got down.
It got rough and tough out there that time. I heard somebody say, hey, Big John, now you got that audio, you can turn it back down. I turned it back down a little bit. I turned it down just a tad bit. Not too much. Just enough.
Hey, Roger, take it easy. Take care of my brother. Like always, a pleasure with a double measure. Worldwide Swamp Dog with your mean badass. Jigga Man, West Side, high five. Got down.
See if I can get it over there. There we go. All the way in the basement. I'm gone.
Wow, Jigga Man got a lot of audio up in there. He's got a whole heap, a lot of audio up in there right now. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, to you one more time, Swamp Dog, Jigga Man got a whole...
Swamp Dog, I'm gone.
Cruising to small ball, big ball. Stepping. They got down, break. That's your head chopping microphone right there. Take it easy, take care of Swamp Dog. Dig, I got down. Like better. Hey, Roger, my brother. Well, say some flowers for yourself, because you're doing the same out here. Swamp Dog. Jig, I gone.
Jigga man out there, I'm waving right back at him. Tell him have a good weekend. Swamp Dog, witch doctor, back quiet.
And there's my roller coaster. Sound like you in Macon, Colorado. You so cotton picking loud and clear. Roller coaster, welcome to the weekend.
I'll drop down to the driver so he can get a chance. All right, son, but let me move out of the way. Let the rest of the boys get in your radio and talk to a superstar like yourself. Swamp Dog, Jig, I got down. I got a leaky antenna. I don't know what's wrong with this beam, Swamp Dog. It leaks. I'm back quiet. Bye. Hey, Roger, my brother. All right, man, I'm gonna back it down. Let me let my homeboy handle it. I'm plugging somebody's ear. I heard it saying that I was plugging their ear, so I'm gonna back it down a little bit. Take it easy, Swamp Dog. Holla at you later, my brother. Jig, I got down. Smoking too, bigger. Woo! Bye. Man, roller coaster, I apologize. But the boys in the bayou have my ears. But let me say Super Saturday week to you, my brother. Roller coaster, Jig, I got down.
Very out west. Got down.
But you know me, roller coaster. I leave no man behind in the battlefield, bigger.
If I hear you, I'm going to put your name in my Hall of Fame. Take it easy. Take care of Worldwide Roller. And your backwoods, Jigger Man, West Side. High five, got down.
My friend. Super 7 Barry out west with the wave. Keep up the good work. Worldwide, world class. Super 7 Barry way out west. Came up in there like a local.
Man, my brother, that's how Mother Nature let me do it. You know how she does? And I got the beams pointing a little more north. Well, let me say Super Saturday wave to you, my brother. Hey, Ford, I hear Billy, a.k.a. Peak Feet, Sort of Water, Jigger Man, baby.
But I got to pass some chemicals right back to you because you're broadcasting out of the eastern seaboard. That's what you're taking show. And I hope that the
Man, you know me. I'll leave no man behind in the battlefield. And that's a proven fact. A medal and a commendation because never left somebody behind. If I hear you, I'll call you. And I appreciate you putting my name in your Hall of Fame. Worldwide, Peak Feed, Jigger Man, West Side, looking way out, looking way north, right back.
Hey, low to the ground. I slow key, cutting bigger. Hey, 125. I slow key. Try to wave your hand around the cold Great Lakes. 125, low to the ground. Very out west, waving back.
Woo! You showed up with a big ass mall in my receipt. Hey, Big Chief, Super Saturday Wave. Come on, let's ride.
Hey, 125, no problem, no pain, no strain, Candy. If I hear you out there, Candy, I'm jumping through the crowd to wave my hand. Because I'm going to wave my hands in the air like I just don't care to say
Man, I hope I didn't pinch your fingers. I'm not going to procrastinate to come right back to you. But say some flowers for yourself, come bigger. Because you got a mall down out here in beautiful downtown Charleston, Arizona, come bigger. I kid you not. And I know you're cruising because I can see the needle going forward every time you modulate, come bigger. So you ain't even stressing that come bigger. Hello once again, Big Chief, the roadblock in the return.
my big brother around the Great Lakes, Mr. 125. Way out west, Barry on the coast. I'll see you by. 125, ain't you putting a little bit more out there? Who's that putting a little bit more out there? I want to know who.
Man, listen. Since I got this trimming line, I believe that I made the right move. It got my audio pretty good, loud and clear. People can understand everything that I say. Before it sounded a little muffled with the Cobra. Money.
125.
And Mother Nature shining upon me right now, come bigger. That's why I'm sounding like a superstar in your receive. Come on, Big T, Digger, in the return. Let's ride.
That's right. Hey, windshield is real rough, but Cotton Bigger, you somehow making it through all this. Cotton Bigger, I got that Cotton Bigger down in the BYU. My big brother. Hey, take care. Cotton Bigger. Hey, Big Chief, that go over the rules, or I'm gonna let you go so you can keep doing your thing. Big Chief, Windy City, no pain, no strain. Number 7, a.k.a. Windshield. Oh, Barry, sometime called Slick 50 way out west, and the 50 is gone. Hey, 125, here I come. I'm coming with authority this time, man. Ba 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 ba. Hey, 125, here I come. Hey, 125, here I come. Hey, 125, here I come. I'll put some audio with it. This right here. Damage. So don't put a buzz on me. I'm just out here exercising my rights. Hey, number 7, Windy City. Oh, 50 way out west. Got down and gone. Man, I would have messed my receipt this last key. I'm going to pour a doggone thing the last key. I told you. You was going to try to take out with that ear problem. Got down. Now all them Cotton Biggers is gunning for me. But I don't mind getting keyed on. It's a part of number 7, old Slick 50 always. Bye. I think I heard too big. I think I heard 125, man. This girl is moving and growing in my receipt. Man, this is crazy. Take a man, what side got down? I was up in the Great Lakes, but I just dropped these sticks in Tennessee. 14 years. Move that house a few degrees, and boy, you jump like we the people. But don't put no bullseye on me. Number 7, Windshield, Slick 50 out. Got down. Yeah, hey, too big, I heard you, but the conditions are open down. They open down and open down and open down. This last key, I heard you loud and clear. But this is Mother Nature right now. I'm standing by. Bye, too big, just go moving. So I'm gonna back it down, too big, I got down. Hey, Budweiser, you know how Mother Nature doing, man. Hey, Budweiser, she had that rough, man. That's what it was. Hey, Big Chief, man, you guys... That's the mess I'm in my radio. Man, it was crazy. Big Chief, I got down. And I'm back in these bushes, back quiet. You were trying to hit him in the mouth. Slick 50 way out west. 8360 Budweiser. Got way down ahead there, Mom. Slick 50 way out west. Got down and gone. And then a worldwide Roger rifleman, man, you're sounding grand too. Hey, watch on down, my brother. Take it easy, take care. Worldwide Big T. Take a man, got down. Slick 50 way out west, cruising this station is gone.
Man, I couldn't pull a dog onto this light scheme. This girl is moving and grooving. Jig, I got down, got down. I'm gonna throw you a rope. And the bluegrass, it goes up and down. Take it easy, take care of my friend, Jig, I got down. You say you're going 10-7, you're going 10-7. Tell the whole world the big chief is going 10-7. Take it easy, take care of worldwide yellow man, aka big chief in your bayou, Jigga man, west side got down. You key no more. You say you key no more, you key no more, and you say, Jigga man, enjoy your radio, and that's what I'm about to do. Take it easy, take care of all right, big chief. Good job, come here. You got the ball down, Jigga. Clear and go. Bye, bye, bye. Let me turn this thing way down. What's going on, my friend? You said nobody keyed win, but you didn't key. He's 10-7. Man, this condition moving and grooving today. Hello, rightful man, Jigga, baby. Alright, so this thing way down, 63 on the toast, 1095 and back quiet. Hey, this go moving and grooving, but we ain't scared. We go up and down and around with this girl. Put on your hair down later. Big balls of Tennessee, Jigga, got down. 63, 1095. 63, 1095. 63, 1095 on west side. 63 on west side, 1095 and back quiet. Hey, bye, Big Chief. Bye, Big Chief. Jigga, go, go, go. The fat man in the northwest corner rocking on. That's why I'm reading the mail. Get your 5 heels to Bumpy. I ain't calling my friend in Louisiana no mother. in Cali, back quiet. Hey, rifleman. Now I can't be a big chief. I said shut up, shut up, shut up. He said shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, Snoop. Hey, I mean, not Snoop. I'm calling you Snoop. Hey, Superman. 63 in Cali, back quiet. Golly, Gambia. What you mean he's a mud duck, his brother's a mud duck, and he come from a long line of mud ducks in Louisiana? I ain't gonna roll that fight, Gambia, so clean it up. Put on your little rifle, man, you roll it, and I told him, come on, let's ride. Tell the Louisiana mud duck to shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. If you know what's good for him, take it easy, take care, rifleman. This girl is moving and grooving for everybody. The roadblock got down. You going to the waterfall? You going to the waterfall? But man, Big Chief was right there with you, made it really rough. But I can hear what you say. You going to the waterfall? Put on your little rifle, man. Jig, I got down. Man, he got rough. He got rough right here. You say, tell him that Louisiana mud duck is going to the, you going to the waterfall, but he's saying you going to the waterfall for something. I could talk to either one. Jigga, man, got down. You say you get my head start. And now you're going to cut his radio off. And you're going to hit him right in the mouth, and that's what you did. Put on your little rifle, man. Put on your little Big Chief. Hey, Big Chief, leave this conflict alone. Little man got down. All right, this is the way it went down. Hey, you say, tell him I call him a Louisiana mud duck, a Louisiana sapsucker. And then he came in the end and kind of walked you down, said, tell rifleman to go in the waterfall and wash his funky behind. That's what he said. Hello, rifleman. Hello, Big Chief. Jigga, man. Break up, break up, break up. Hey, 241 mud ducks. You got 360 bud, and you got Big Chief in this key. Take it easy. Take care of rifleman. You said 241, and I got down. You said something about that. But hey, I heard a bunch of people keying in this key. Because I slow key, I heard Superman, I heard Big Chief, and I heard 360 Bud. Put on your little worldwide rifleman, Jigga Man, got down. You say a sucker is born every day. A sucker is born every day while you're working the low side of that JB Stone. Take it easy, take care of Rifleman, Jigga Man, got down. Hey, Big Chief, you say bye, Jigga Man. Bye, Jigga Man. Tell Rifleman he a mud. That's what you say, Bigger, so I got it rolling. Hey, Big Chief, it was all about you. Let's ride. He was born a sapsucker. He's gonna die in Louisiana, sapsucker. You say he was born a sapsucker, and he's gonna die a Louisiana sapsucker. Hello, Rifleman, you roll it, and I told it, let's ride.
There it goes. Warm up my old Dark 9, see if I can make a little noise out there. I'm back quiet.
Last key, you're going to go to the waterfall. You say, Jigga Man, this is the last key, I'm going to go to the waterfall. And I'm like, hey, because this is too easy to whoop in the mud that's out here. No, you didn't say that. I added that to make it interesting. Go back to the waterfall, Rifleman. Good job, Bigger. Hey, put on your little Big Chief. Good job, Jigga Man, West Side, got down.
Thanks for bumping it down, let me know this whole job.
Idiot key. Hey, Bud, idiot key. He said that was the last key because he got to go run to the waterfall. But you had to mow down in this one. Worldwide, Bud, you got down.
Roger, thank you much. Right back at you. You take care, Steve. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend.
I don't think we key, man, but it's so messy, my receive. If I call it wrong, I apologize, but you said it's best for 360 Budweiser to go 10-7 because you might whoop him too. That's what you said, Big Key, but I don't know if he key. I cannot be 100% because it was messy. Jigga got down. Hey, Bud, that's why I say I don't know if you key or not because it was a mess. But because it was a mess, I don't know if you were there. But you say, that's terrible, Jigga Man. But, hey, Bud, Jigga got down. And you say, hey, Bud, you say, hey, Big Chief, that you're going to put that sneaky Pete in the corner. You're going to put the chain around the monster. You're going to lock him in the corner so he can use his radio. Damn, kind of bigger, like that. But hey, Bud, you roll it, and I told it, and I got that.
I heard you hear him say no give back on the witch doctor, and then it kind of faded out. So it's rough and tough out there.
You said tell them good job, good job, good job. Hey, Yellow man, you dropped in my radio pretty good. But you said tell the boys in Tennessee, them hillbillies in Tennessee, you said good job. Take it easy, take care of worldwide yellow man, jigger man, got down. Let me tell you something. I've called a lot of fights. And usually I don't get the value with Tennessee. So good coming job. Put on your little big key. Just said tell the hillbillies you're going 10-7. Bye, bye, bye. God grows around your place, and all the good things are going your way. Big Chief, in your bayou, the roadblock in Arizona, clear and gone.
That ain't no roadblock. That's a stove. I heard you down there in Big Dallas. Boy, old Mother Nature's all over the place today. Hey, witch out there, big old Saturday wave.
Tell Roger, hey Superman, he had a mole down coming this way. Yes, Big Chief had it down too. But I got a copy on you. Can be a discontinued moving and grooving. That's just the way Mother Nature's rolling today. Hey, Superman, I'm going to take a pause for the chorus and let the band play on. Whoa, why? Superman, what y'all mean by that? The roadblock west side got down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Superman. I'll let you later, my brother, like always. A pleasure with a double measure. Worldwide Superman, Jigger Man, West Side, click, click, click. What do you mean, Sandman? You say, if that's Superman, I don't know. A super dog or something like that? What are you coming in my side of my beat like that? Hey, Sandman, Jigger, I got that. Hey, Big Key. You said tell Superman, tell Sandman that you will cut his radio clean off if he come out here messing with your friend Superman. Hey, Big Key, if you hold it up. Hey, Big Chief, you put such a large mall. I heard somebody game with you, but I don't know if Sandman key or not. But you said tell him to proceed with caution. because the water is deep out here. And you're going to go 10-7 on that end. Take it easy. Take care. Big Chief. You got with the 10-5. Got that. Let your people go, let your people go. Hey, Big Chief, you say you're gonna let your people go. Take it easy, take care. Hey, worldwide, Big Chief. Jacob Man, West Side, got down.
Hey, thanks for coming down and letting me know. I didn't mean to be plugging your ears. Oh, witch doctor, right there, right back.
You're leaving by choice, not by force. You're leaving because you want to, not because you have to. And you want to make that clear out here. Put on your little Big Chief, Jacob Man. Go, go, go. What do you mean you're going to just DC? You're going to DC them boys and you're going to kick out of here. All right, man, I'm going to go inside, check for lunch, and I'll be back. Big Chief, kick out. Go, go, go. Man, these conditions are crazy. Let me take a pause for the girls. I'm going to get some lunch and I'll be back. Jig, I'll go. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
Oh, Mother Nature's all over the place. Oh, witch doctor back in the bush. Click.
What you said to pull the rope on what, Salmon? Hello. I will. On my way to lunch, I'm going to pull the rope, Campion. All right, Salmon. I've been here hooping and hollering for a little bit, so it's lunch time. Worldwide Salmon, Giga Man, West Side, high five, is go. Bye, Superman. Bye, Superman. I'm gone. Be back. Bye. Roger. Coming across from the east to the west like you on property. Superman, I'm gone. You appreciate Yellow Man having your back. No, you was trying to get in there with him. All right, Superman. I'll be back. I'm on lunch, and I'll let you in 2 and 2. Gee, I clear and go. I hear you, Fisher. I heard you now. Hey, they send me a little crazy right now. They moving and grooving. Give you some lunch. Fisher, Tennessee, Jigga, got down. I gotta run. Jigga, go, back. I'm telling you, these conditions are...
Bye, Fisher. 623 said bye, and I'm out of here.
You see my friend? Put on your later, Jigga, 3 years old.
You can make all the noise you want to make on that tram. Here's what percent you're getting down.
There go King Hunter, got my ears locked up. I put it on y'all. I'm out of here. 1076.
Well, I gotta run. The girl, the sweet thing said lunch is ready, so I gotta run.
Only thing gonna be running if he pull that snorkel out his baby boy, but you didn't hear that from me. I see.
You don't have no doggone diamond in the bank, but you're digging the scene with a gangster leaning downtown Denver, Colorado.
I love it from myself, too.
Put me a couple of them out there. I said a couple of them.
Superman, Jigga, got down.
Well, I guess I gotta remember they bring these sticks on back down in the Bighorn. Don't worry about no Harvey Dave. Harvey Dave can hop back up wherever he came from and back quiet.
Save me a plate, I'm gone.
I gotta go to lunch. Hey, roller coaster, I have to go to lunch. I didn't eat breakfast. So I gotta eat lunch. Put on you in the roller, Jigga, go. Bye, bud. I'll be back. Give me 20, and I'll be back.
You know, but Harvey Dave, he don't talk much, man, so I'm gonna get out of his way, man, and let him do his thing. You know, Harvey Dave all right with me, but tell him don't stay in there too long. I'll see you, bye.
That's what we do. Go. I'll be back. You're going to give me some lunch. It's already 1:40 here, so the late lunch, you got 10-7.
If you call Witch Doctor, there's only 2 things that can happen, man. He gonna be dragging your baby boy as he try to get the hell away from me. 410?
Bye, 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 bye.
Tearing around you, man. You waving in fine style, too, no doubt about it. All right, man, I'm gonna get back, man. Tell them how many days I did wave. Hey, wasn't that damn friendly, because I waved all wave. I'll see you.
Hey, Playboy. The plate is served on the round table, so I'll be back. Give me 10:15. I'll be back, Playboy. I'm gone. 10:07.
Yeah, I was taking a little break, that's all. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just out here, just in the radio room. You already know what project I'm working on over here, so. You know, that's all I'm doing, sitting in the radio room, and I'm waiting for this UPS guy to come on back so I can get on back.
Be back. Bye.
Money, 410?
I'm right here, brother. I hope I got a stick down in my ears. But I do hear you up there in them cold gray lakes, sure do.
Yeah, Roger, man. Hey, Arthur, always a pleasure, man. Sounding grand, too, man. No doubt about it. Hello, man. I was messing with Motor Mom, man. Hey, what this audio sound right there, man? I kind of bagged this cap and make it back, man, so this cap big can walk up in there, man. I bagged the audio back, turned it down some. Did I turn it down too much there, break?
I am eating. That's why I'm not gearing up. Good day.
Yeah, 410, man. Well, no, I ain't gonna say that. Let me stop saying that. I know you done heard that too many times. But anyway, Arthur, I'm ease out of here, man. Let it roll on. Let you go on and do what you gonna do. Let them boys, not them boys. See when I say let them boys, Arthur, I'm not talking about the west side. I'm just talking about the boys that's chasing me. You know, I don't want nobody to get that twisted, man. Because I can't hold down the west side. Only thing I can do is hold down these Captain and killing fields, no doubt about it. Worldwide, Mr. Kilo, I'm in your radio. I'll see you. Bye.
You know how it rolls out here in the Super Bowl, and I'm right back. You forgot about the
I turned the way down. You probably hear him now. I ain't care no more. They can have now.
I got all bad news on the power. You got me laughing over here. Hey, bad news on the power. You got me laughing, and you got a target on my back. Take care. Put it on you later. Bad news on the power. Always a pleasure, my friend. Let me get back here and leave this down.
Trying to sway your head, though, because it's too damn big now. Up and down on you later, man. If you talk to the undertaker, I sent you that clip of Big Bull. I sent you.
You call Rich Doctor, I heard you.
that's real talk, man. You know, LA is, it's full of lowriders, man. So they just think he hitting side to side. They don't know. That's why he keep making them lefts, man. Everywhere he go, he making left-hand turns, man. Even when he get on the freeway, he make a left-hand turn. Only time he make a right-hand turn is getting off the freeway, man. And you know, he got some music in it now. He got some music, man. He broke into Walmart, and he stole them speakers they had up there in the ceiling. He stole a couple of them speakers out of Walmart, and that's what he using in, besides the house speaker you got to sit on, he using the house speaker for the bass. He took the back seats out, so when you sit back there, Brad Man was back there, man. You should have seen him, man. Brad Man 6'6", man. He was sitting on top of that house speaker, all buffed up in the back there, folks there. Diamond in the back, sun rooftop. Look at Diddy and the gangster lean. Hey, that's real talk, man. Hey, Arthur, I'm trying to tell you, this ain't something. Hey, Arthur, this ain't something you can just tell somebody. You got to see this. Look. Matter of fact, he planning on driving that Cadillac to rejects brake. Hey, wait till you see he gonna pull in on the left side, and he gonna leave out on the left side. Now, how you figure that one out? Folks there? What's that boy name?
Is that you, Fish? Is that you, Fish? Are you still out there blowing smoke seriously? Fish. Hobby Dave in Norcom. I heard you clown his name out there in Tennessee. Fish. Hobby back in the mud.
The worldwide bad news down there in the pile. You're doing your thing up here in California, Witch Doctor. Letting you know right there, right back.
Because I got to tell you about that real record player that he got. He got a real record player, and he only play one. Only thing he can play is one record. And it's skipping. It's skipping because that Yugo wheel. But I got to get to this 21. Hey, King Arthur, the big horn, I'm pulling out you.
And I got a lot of you in my receipt today, bad news. Bad news, Hobby Dave, waving that afternoon wave. I got a whole bunch of you in my receipt. Bad news, Hobby in the mud. Break.
Yeah, Arthur, hey, listen, man. Just remember what I told you. Hey, whatever you do, don't forget that. Just remember what I told you, Arthur. Hey, and also, man, hey, don't forget that video you got a big bull. Hey, don't forget that video that I sent you in the big bull. You ought to just wake up every morning and look at that. And then that video I sent you of P. Diddy, I'm going to send you one of JR, too. JR up in the Buckeye, I'm going to send you one of him, too. Hey, Arthur, I can't make this stuff up, man. They the ones making the videos. Hey, ever since they knew I was a 27.025 news reporter, Jim Count Big is just keep sending me these videos. Hey, Arthur, and the big horn. Me and this big old black ninja on the west side is 10 South. When he get one of them stereos, when he get one, like the modern stereos where you can watch YouTube videos and all that, 418, I heard him earlier. He gonna steal that from 418. You know 418 good at that music. 418 real good at putting that music in your car. But you gotta watch 18 too. Cause if you go over there to 18 to get some music, he gonna have a stolen car next to it, and he taking the music out of that and putting it in yours, 410. Oh, 18 my homeboy, man. You know, I used to get, well, you know, hey, Arthur, you know, in my youth, I used to be out there stealing them cars too. Hey, and I used to buy all my ribbons from 18. So we used to tag them. 18 used to sell a real ribbon that you can put back in there, man. And you know, you just drill the tag out. 18 taught me all that, man. But you know, ever since I gave my life to the Lord, I stopped stealing cars. But the Lord had to show me to keep my hands off of them, man, because them fuckers stole my truck. Hey, Arthur, I went out there, my truck was gone, and my feelings was hurt. And then the Lord tell me, now you see how I felt? It didn't feel good. Hey, Arthur, I learned to keep my hands off of other people's stuff. Dariah? Hey, before you go to something, let me tell you something, man. I didn't want to tell you that down in Gulfport, Mississippi, man. But you know when President Obama was trying to hawk that jury off to you, let's just say it should have been buried. Do you remember when President Obama was trying to hawk that jury off to you? I'm going to just say it like this, and you take the hint. It should have been buried. I see it. Ain't no change coming. 18. Ain't no only thing gonna change. 18, you already know what's gonna change. 18, you are.
For sure, five, I ain't got no doggone French fries. I'm eating some smoked salmon and rice. You know I'm born decent. Some eat some smoked salmon and rice there, breaker.
I had to get that in there before I forget. Hey, 18, when you coming back this way, break?
You got that shit right. And all these young folks, they love to eat out. They have no idea.
Boys, man, hey, listen, 18, I was setting up they got a new DEA building down here, right? And man, when you walk in that building, man, you gotta go through every door. every door you go through, you gotta swipe a card, and there's cameras all over the place, right? But you know that room P. Diddy used to sit in? I finally got to see what it looked like. And then when I did all the control access down in there, I know you've been on the other side, you know, wearing that jewelry. I know you probably like this probably ain't no good news to you, cause you walked in there a different way I walked in there. You know what I'm saying? But my homeboy P. Diddy, see, if you would have did like P. Diddy, I'm glad you didn't. But if you would have did like P. Diddy, see, he walked in there with a Happy Meal. He was snitching when they first got him. He like J.R. up in the Buckeye. They'll do the crime, but they'll tell you right now, they gonna jail. You didn't make me doggone trip. I've been reading the mail on you. Like I said, I didn't try to get in your ear, because you was having too much fun. Yeah, breaker. Now, see, P. Diddy had to paint it. See, because he went in there behind J.R. And, you know, J.R., as soon as they put him in the chair, he's shiggity all over himself. He's shiggity all over himself, man, and so you listen to a good talk show or listen to a good fight. And while you having fun, I tell you right, you Bigfoot head whooping that down. Old dusty cows that came off one of them cattle trucks. They're right here. And worldwide bad news, the original bad news. The other kind of people must be a fake on that doggone end. Big feet and soda water. But I call you big foots and soda water. Good day. Then Chase, I got King Arthur said it to me. King Arthur said it to me. He said that this was Chase P. Diddy. He was doing better than OJ. He was doing better than OJ. Hey, 418-0935, wave his hand to you, 410. I think that girl made a move just that quick. Just later, big feet and soda water, head wiggle back 10-6, back to my Selma and Rice. Good day. Hey, dog, do what she gotta do, man. 935 then jumped in there, and that plucking fool, I ain't gonna call him a fool. He ain't a fool. He just plumb crazy two-time. That plucking crazy two-time. Talking about just leave me, this my radio count, nigga. If 935 would have told me leave him on he's part of this conversation, so what you need to do, hey, while you sitting there, matter of fact, crazy, I want you to do me a favor, man. Because this is going to be about the smartest and the blessed information you could have ever got. I want you to get before I go, where did you go? Besides you some damn business and get out mine. Hello to you, 935. I'm right back. Come on. Keying down with authority, man. I don't know if you was even on the key because it keyed down pretty hard, but I got a question for you, man. He say put on that onesie that you wear every night going to bed. He say, I guess you got one of them grown-up onesies or something. I know little kids wear onesies. And you got something about your neighbor there, 410. Hey, Arthur, he can't ride on the back of P. Diddy. Hey, Arthur, that's my homeboy. He don't swing, though. The only way he can ride on the back with P. Diddy on that little motorcycle, he gonna have to be scooted up too close. Now, if he want to strap him across the handlebars and...
Hey, 555, I was just waiting to see his old triple string got a comment.
Touch that fucking microphone. Hey, Arthur. That's what you said. I really wanted to clean it up. Cause... Doubt about it. Hey, King Arthur. Whoa, screw that. Hey, King Arthur was a good one, homeboy. Catch you on the next one. Now, I called your name by yourself. Hey, 418. Hey, 395. Rest of the Good Time Gang and everybody got the sound of my voice. I'm taking these black ninjas off the band. I won't be back up to the south. I couldn't hear none of y'all till Arthur got up, man. 18 key down, he lost all condition with me. 935 key down. I guess once again, hated by few, loved by many. I ain't gonna tell you the rest. I'll see y'all. 10's out. I heard you, 935. You said I ain't gotta tell you nothing. I had to leave 18 that time. You said you ain't gotta tell them Cotton Pickers nothing. You're 100 and something miles from, I ain't gotta tell you nothing. You're 100 and something miles from King Arthur. You can hear him over there, no doubt about it. Hey, 935, that's what you said. I'm back quiet.
I'll turn your receiver into a Fat Man talk show. Hey, King, come over here to the Northwest, and I'll turn your receiver into a Fat Man talk show. I'm getting down.
Here are you? I heard you 18 too while you going back 10-7, man. Checking something. Hey, Arthur, get your stopwatch. Get your stopwatch. I remember I told you I was going to do this for you. Get your stopwatch. I'm going to roll this up to 40. 1001. 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010.
this year. King Arthur, let's go. Like you said, it was good to put my hand in your hand. Man, I heard you laughing from around the trailer, came running and saw that damn Texas license plate. I said, oh, hell no. Man, I heard you cackling from 4 spots away. Take care, King Arthur. I'm so cool. Damn, the whole world Chino wanted to call my name. I did not get nobody's point eight because it was a train wreck. Let me get the hell out of here until Mother Nature fixes me up right and tight. The fat man listening up, getting down. False in, big brother. False in. Appreciate you calling my name and putting me in the Hall of Fame. Mr. Worldwide Playboy, Lyle, Mississippi. The fat man is so toodaloo. Sanchez, that's rice and bean bread, man. Hey, Dirty Sanchez. Hey, that's the taco truck, good friend out there. Hey, be sure to let him know we said hello from Tijuana, Mexico. Mexico, that's what's up. mean you, hey, 935, what you mean you don't run? 935, what you mean you don't run? I'm being nosy, breaker. Oh, you talking to that man with the long mustache. You trying to talk to the man with the long mustache. Okay. I'm going to get out of the way. Hey, I'm going to get out of the way. Let me... You said they scared to call my name because you don't whip everybody's ass. Worldwide playboy, I'm getting down. You in ambush mode. You ain't going nowhere. You in ambush mode, playboy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care, big brother. You got that hammer down over here in the Northwest. At least in my town. Take care, playboy. I'm getting down.